this is actually insane. The voice actor community is actually dying. They're firing people, they're getting replaced by AI, and it's happening.
Over here on the subreddit for Honkai Star Rail, that being a Hoyoverse game for those that don't know, we've got the title. Kalis and Stell have been officially recasted.
These are, by the way, the main characters of Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is one of, and in some months, is the biggest gacha game in the entire world. It is a massive fucking game. It's huge.
Version 3.3. Now, as you guys know, I do play Genshin, but I don't actually play Honkai, so I'd like to get some additional context here at gosugamers.net. We'll just spend like 30 seconds reading the key areas here at the top, where they say, Honkai Star Rail version 3.3, The Fall at Dawn's Rise, dropped on Wednesday, May 21st, with 2 new 5-star characters in Hyacine and Cypher, Hyacine and Cypher, as well as tons of other additions. However, the update also featured a surprising change as the voice actors for the game's main character, the Trailblazer, have been replaced. In Honkai Star Rail, players embark on an interstellar journey as the male or female version of the Trailblazer, commonly known by their canon names Salis and Stell. Kalis, excuse me. Since the game's launch in April 2023, the Trailblazer has been voiced by Caleb Yen, Kalis, and Rachel Chow, Stell. So this is basically like the
These are the main people.
Traveler Invention. Let's take a look and see if the voice actors who got recast have issued any statement on this yet. Hopping over to Twitter first for Rachel Chow. We can see the bio does still say ENVA for Stell. And scrolling down, there is nothing as of May 5th. That's the latest post. But her pinned tweet does say, making the jump. Follow me on Blue Sky at the same handle. Chow for now. I'll keep...
So long.
Is Blue Sky a suicide cult for your career? Because I'm starting to feel like it is. Yeah, this is unbelievable. How does this keep happening?
Yield Twitter up so you can find me and to protect this glorious handle. All right, hopping over to Blue Sky. We can see Rachel Chow is also here, but interestingly enough, on Blue Sky, her username is a little bit different, including she, they in the in the username. Interesting because on Twitter she put she, they in the bio, but over here it's in the title. I don't know. Is that a Blue Sky thing or something?
Cares?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the bio does still say ENVA of Stell and Honkai Star Rail. And similarly to Twitter on this part, no activity lately, and no statement issued about the recasting. As for Caleb Yen, he does also still say Trailblazer in his bio. But I don't believe he's on Blue Sky, so all we'll take a look at is this Twitter account. And there's even less activity here. Pin tweet from 2021.
But voice actors are getting replaced. I mean, I feel bad for a lot of them that are getting replaced, but the problem is that, I mean, it's the same with any type of technology. It's selfish for you to think that the entire world has to live with a higher cost of something because you want to keep your job on life support. Nobody is entitled to having their job kept on life support through the effective welfare of the society.
And the last post actually from back on December 5th, 2024. Let's actually return to the Blue Sky account for Rachel Chow though. I found something that gives some more context. So 2 months ago, we got this Blue Sky post from Shar that says, to Rachel, so glad you could find happiness and have a great day. I miss you a whole lot in Honkai Star Rail, and I sent weekly feedback requesting them to sign the interim agreement for AI protections so you and the other wonderful actors can get back to voicing our beloved characters.
Check her Expedition 33 post. Let me see what she said about it. I'm actually kind of curious. This is 250. Okay, now it's fun. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
Obviously, the interim agreement is about a lot more than just AI protections. That's like the whole Trojan horse thing, the whole like manipulative part that a lot of people are criticizing EA's SAG the agreement for, to put it simply, of course. But I suppose I'll add on to this really quickly for anyone who may be out of the loop on this still. And essentially, one of the biggest issues is that
do you think this will trickle down to big games? Well, I mean, Honkai Star Rail is a big game. I think more and more you're going to see video games turning towards AI instead of using these actors, because a lot of these actors are in these unions and they're asking for too much money, basically. And the problem is, like, this company doesn't want to pay them that much money. So they're trying to collectively bargain. And also, here's another big issue, is that a lot of these people create PR issues for the company when they, for example, go and give like their political hot take on something, and then the game gets collateral damage because of it. So if you're making a video game, do you want to keep these people involved? Probably not.
And these VAs and SAG are trying to flip these games, Hoyoverse games and other games, to be union-only games, which would come with a lot of negative repercussions for VAs who are not a part of the union, such as forcing voice actors who don't want to join the union into joining the union and having to pay those members' dues.
Well, this is the problem with unions, and this is the issue, is that like I'm more pro-union than not, but unions are not infallible, and oftentimes whenever a union becomes big enough and large enough, it starts mirroring the same problems that it fights against. And I think this is an example of that.
Risk being terminated from their positions, from their roles. Nevertheless, Rachel Chow responds and says, "Aw, thank you so much. That is really so kind and helpful of you. Hoping for good news soon, too." I guess that didn't age so well, did it? Here's something really funny. So back on the subreddit Honkai Star Rail and the post that we read earlier about this recasting news, you can see a top comment here says, "So it's like Kenichi and Genshin, only new lines for now. Older will be replaced in the future." So it'll be a mix of both VAs for now. There is also lots of NPC VA changes, not even for EN, but looks like for JP also. The response saying, "We live in hope that this means we could still get a recast for Paimon."
They all want to recast her because everybody hates her. And I think that's the exact reason why these companies are trying to go for the recasting. It's because they don't want to deal with some random weird SJW, like super fucking liberal, like crazy person that's going on Blue Sky and saying stuff that alienates their players. Who the fuck wants to deal with that?
I will play the heck out of Genshin if they recast Paimon. Give her free runs English VA and I'm sold. So you can see that the people's dreams for a Paimon recast is still holding strong, still very much alive.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe more alive than ever now. An interesting point at the top about the Kenichi situation and these VAs getting replaced. I do wonder if when we see the announcement of who the new VAs are for the Trailblazers and Honkai, if we'll see, just like we saw happen to Jacob Takanashi, the new VA for Kenichi, that a certain clique of very toxic English voice actors and SAG-AFTRA bootlickers and their supporters will try and harass the new VAs too, just like they did to Jacob Takanashi.
They absolutely will harass them because they think they have the moral authority to do so. They think that because they are fighting for the right cause, that it's okay for them to just attack people that are not on their side. That's basically how it works.
Of course, they all know very well how much backlash they got for that situation though, so perhaps this time they won't actually do it, even if they really want to. Maybe now they'll be scared of all the backlash that they will get from the communities and the internet at large. It's really crazy how big of bullies these people are. We literally saw some VAs on Blue Sky saying that people like Jacob Takanashi deserve to be harassed even more, and saying stuff like,
of course they want to harass them because that's the way that they maintain control. They want to harass and bully and attack anybody who doesn't join their union so they can collectively bargain for more money and effectively just get more out of the company. So anybody who doesn't want to play ball with them and doesn't like what their parameters are, they attack that person in order to keep that person out of there. They're cry bullies. Yeah, that's what they do. It's because like, and to be fair, like in their mind, like if that's their goal, that is the most effective way to achieve that goal. Is you have to bully and attack anybody who disagrees with you, so you create a monopoly so you can control the market. That's what they're trying to do.
Oh, back in the good old days of unions, people used to get physically assaulted for being scabs and trying to make it sound like, oh, Jacob Takanashi got off easy, and all the fans mad at us really shouldn't be mad at all. By the way, let me also clarify something. This comment we read a moment ago that I said is a top comment is in fact the top comment in the thread.
What a surprise.
Sorted by top and also sorted by best. Come on, Reddit. What are you doing? There
because
we go.
You also have, like, you have to keep in mind that, like, a lot of these companies are done overseas. So a lot of, like, the American social issues that, like, you know, kind of intersect with all of these problems are totally non-existent at all. They're totally non-existent. They don't care about these issues. They don't give a shit about it at all in any capacity.
Speaking of people upset on Blue Sky about this news and getting mad at the fans of these games. There is some stuff we'll take a look at in a moment where, yeah, there's more people now. But first,
I bet they are.
let's hop over to the Genshin Impact subreddit. We took a look at Honkai Star Rail. Now we'll read some over on our Genshin. This post reading, VAs for Honkai Star Rail main characters have been replaced, which we share the VA of Gaming with. So I guess they'll be replaced soon. Hey, quick side note about that. Do you guys remember when Gaming was released and people in the community were making memes about like gaming, like wow, they really released a character in a game whose name is Gaming? And then you had a bunch of Twitter cops,
I remember that.
who are probably now in Blue Sky, saying that it's very offensive to make fun of his name. Like, you guys shouldn't be doing that. it's like racist. It's a Chinese name.
Well,
and
this is what these people always do. This is why nobody likes them, and it's why they don't get support. It's because they're constant tone policers and Karens. And so whenever you see an organization of people that have collective bargaining power to be Karens together take an L, that's the big reason why they're getting a lot of like anti-support, basically.
Some of the most brain rot stuff ever. To take it even further back, it was like when people were mad about the John Lee memes. Oh, you can't call John Lee. That is so problematic, guys. Oh my gosh.
F.
Now, look, really quick, as much like fun as I'll make at Blue Sky, which is completely justified, by the way, completely justified.
Yeah.
I will say, as mentioned, that I have seen some like actually like cool artists on Blue Sky. So I always feel bad for the people that are on Blue Sky that just went there like share art and stuff and are like not weird. But my gosh, man, that whole website has some serious brain rot issues.
It like, sure does.
Like Twitter is still bad, but I'll say that it got a little bit better, maybe even more than a little bit better, because a lot of those sort of Twitter cop people did go over to Blue Sky. That's
well,
fact.
no, I don't think that would have mattered, because the reason why the Twitter cop people went over to Blue Sky is because every time they try to be Twitter cops now, people make fun of them and just are mean to them. And that's what they deserve, by the way, is to just be made fun of and disregarded and just laughed at. That's the problem. So they left Twitter because they can't compete in the free marketplace of ideas, and so they have to go to Blue Sky instead, because that way they'll be protected from anyone who disagrees with them. That's what happens.
Like, while the levels have balanced out a bit more on Twitter,
yeah, community notes was devastating for the Blue Sky community.
It's like Blue Sky is completely out of balance. There's just so much brain rot there. It's crazy. But going back to this Genshin post about the VAs recasting stuff, most of the responses at the top are responding to the question about like Gaming potentially getting replaced. But here's one that talks about VA stuff in general, saying, what are the odds for Zack and Sarah, Aether and Lumine's VAs, these being the travelers, the main characters in Genshin, to also be replaced? I would also understand if they do that, but not gonna lie, I like them so much. I'd be sad if / when that happens. Now, I don't know anything about Sarah, but I will say about Zack. I actually met him years ago, completely through chance at Anime Expo. Was walking around the exhibit hall, and he came up to me. We start talking. He mentions he's a voice actor for Genos on One Punch Man. Because at the time, I think
sure Twitter is a free marketplace of ideas. It is. You can put any idea out there, and you don't get banned for it unless it's like an advocacy for violence, and even then, you usually don't get banned for it. So I actually think that Twitter is 100% a free marketplace of ideas. I don't know why you would say it's not.
It's only like notable way before Genshin.
Yeah, that's why they hate it. That's why they're mad. Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, he seemed like a pretty cool, hardworking, chill dude. And I'm assuming all these years later he still is. I haven't really kept up with him, but I can only say good things from my experience years ago. So I'm assuming, as mentioned, he's still like that. Point being, he seems like one of the good VAs out there. I do hope this all works out. Taking a little more of a look through this thread before we move on to the Blue Sky angle. This next comment reading, I just hope they won't recast Zack. Him, John Lee, and Nico VAs are the only ones I hope don't get recast. And
if you're part of one of these unions, you're probably going to get recast sooner or later. Eventually, the company will get to a point where it will be worth it to just recast everybody from the union. And as soon as one company breaks the ice with not working with people from this union, it then makes other companies feel comfortable doing the exact same thing. And then after that, the union ceases to have any power. That's it. It's like if you overstep, basically, and then too many people like can't work with you, that it's happening, especially Hoyoverse. Yeah, Hoyoverse is like one of the biggest companies too.
Fun reading. Apparently, we have reached the found out portion of Botho. It's
Wuthering Waves doesn't work with American voice actors because of this. Is that true? Wait, is that actually true? Is not significantly impacted by American Voice Actors Guild because it utilizes primarily British voice actors. Well, there you go. They're all English? Yep.
I do enjoy the current swatch of ENVAs. I really do. But at this point, the game is...
The thing is, though, it's so funny because, like, I think about the voice acting for some of these other games, and then I feel like all of these, like, really well-known voice actors in this community just get totally bodied by some random guy who's, like, a theater actor somewhere in Europe playing Egon in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, this guy just totally fucking just came out of nowhere. Who is this fucking guy? And he just, it's not even remotely close.
The jig is up. Everyone knows the truth about the strike and its real goal. And I'm frankly...
Yeah, I hope Ben Starr, one day, he's becoming the Sean Bean of voice actors and like video game like actors. Is that like inside of every single game, it's like the end of it, it's not very good for him.
Tired of having my game enjoyment held hostage by people who should have quite frankly known better. And another comment wanting Paimon to get recast, reading, I hope they can now also recast the white flying turd we have flying right next to us. That takes us over to this exchange back on Twitter, where a Genshin YouTuber said, I really wish there was a better outcome for the English VA situation. But as soon as Hoyo started replacing people, it was evident that they were fighting a losing battle.
Yes.
Response reading, what's crazy about it is that Genshin and other Hoyoverse games aren't even affected by the strike in the first place.
No.
The English VAs chose not to record because they wanted higher payments or something like that, with someone else saying it's much more complicated than that. And then a different user responding saying, no, it's not.
I don't know about
SAG
that.
actors do what SAG does and strike because of AI, quote unquote.
Yeah.
When in reality, they want absolute control over MiHoYo projects. They hide behind a facade of AI protections. Hoyo already respects AI protections, and Rally, everyone...
They only respect the AI protections because they have to right now. The moment that they don't have to, they won't. If you actually think any of these companies are going to willfully lose money in order to not have AI, you are delusional.
The non-union VAs. When their lies were uncovered, the higher-ups at SAG conveniently started enforcing their global Rule 1.
Yep.
Union actors cannot work on union projects. You mean on non-union projects, I think?
Yeah.
But continuing. Holding the VAs that do want to go back to work hostage, it's not that complicated. The SAG VAs just tell you it's complicated to have you feel pity for SAG, when in fact, they are the problem. Another response to the initial tweet reading, who was fighting a losing battle? This is SAG's attempt to strong-arm a foreign company into complying with the scummiest contract I've ever seen.
That's exactly
Hoyoverse
it.
has been incredibly patient with the strike. If anyone is fighting a losing battle, it's SAG. Hoyo isn't going to budge. That seemed
They don't need to because time is on their side and so is the audience. The audience cares more about the characters than they do about the voice actors, obviously. Because the character, like, it would be more if, like, for example, like, in a lot of, like, AAA games, you have, like, you know, for example, like, people are saying Ben Starr, right? Like, Clive looks kind of like Ben Starr. Verso looks kind of like Ben Starr. And so there's more of a connection to the actor, but like in a lot of these gacha games, it's so disconnected that people don't make that connection at all.
Said someone else as they say, let's defend the billion-dollar company together, guys.
Yeah,
let's
Christopher
go.
Judge with Kratos.
To which
exactly.
that other user responds, saying if you actually read into it, in the situation, Hoyoverse,
people know him.
Right. This is something that we've discussed a number of times in the past too. How SAG-AFTRA and a number of the union VAs have come off so unlikable that people are actually defending the corporation. In this example, something that is very rare, but that SAG-AFTRA and those VAs managed to accomplish through how unlikable they are. Congratulations. We'll take a look at a few more examples here. This one saying it was revealed by Rio's VA that it was just the VA's own volition to strike in hopes of getting Hoyo to sign that for better treatment. Better treatment being the agreement that's battery of Hoyo. It was a group effort done by them, the union VAs, rather than being orchestrated by SAG-AFTRA.
I don't know how it works. I would argue some people do care about voice actors. I think that people do care about it, but the problem is that when you have voice actors, and this is an issue with all entertainment media, is that most people don't really respect entertainment media in a big way because they view it as a luxury profession. So when people complain about it, they don't get as much sympathy as when like a firefighter is complaining or like a nurse is complaining.
in
That's just how
Joe's
it is.
referring to this action as a
the get a real
work
job
refusal.
type stuff. Yeah, exactly.
The current video game strike, the official one by SAG-AFTRA, is against a number of major Western gaming companies. According to my recollection, companies such as Electronic Arts, Warner Brothers, etc., etc. Now, it does seem like SAG-AFTRA is involved on some level, aside from just having their members involved, with the collective work refusal against Hoyoverse games, as we have seen them trying to act as a mediator, a middleman of sorts, with getting the work refusals demands sent over to Hoyoverse and asking Hoyoverse to sign the
Are
demands.
streamers bitches about something? Yeah, streamers are a great example. Like, whenever some streamer gives, like, a political opinion, like, even, like, me or Hassan, people always are like, shut the fuck up, you're a streamer, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's the same with, like, remember when Pokimane was talking about, like, eat the rich and everybody got mad at her? Like, people just don't want to hear that from people in entertainment. They don't want to hear that, and it's very annoying and off-putting.
Some people speculate that
Like,
they
understand,
have
that's just
more
the way it
involvement,
is.
some less.
That's
but
just the way it
factually,
is.
from what we have seen,
That's
they
life.
are at the very least trying to get this whole like contract forwarded and signed by Hoya. Ultimately, whatever the case may or may not be, it is still important to remember that SAG is a union built by its members. So by default, by talking about SAG-AFTRA, you are still also talking about its members. Some people try to draw like a very clear distinction between the union and the VAs, but the union is made up of the VAs. Now, if we go into further detail, of course, there's like a hierarchy, so to speak, with some members not having much involvement. Maybe they just vote here and there. Others are bringing in a significant amount of money and get things like healthcare benefits, but around 85% of members, according to my recollection, don't qualify for the minimum income to get benefits.
What a
So
surprise.
there's like varying degrees here, of course.
I mean, it's a huge union. It's
and then
not
there's
surprising.
people who are voted in to have like these executive positions at the union and whatnot.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, it is ultimately made up of the members, and some of those are actors, some voice actors. You get the point. What's interesting is when you see lots of people trying to put all the blame on SAG-AFTRA itself and act like the VAs are all innocent, and as we discussed,
This is it. This guy is fucking based. Not higher payment. They want to create a monopoly disguised as AI protection. Yeah. They want to make sure that they are the gatekeepers for anybody trying to get a job inside of this space and work on games that they're involved in. Because that's what's best for them. Obviously, that's what they're going to do.
And furthermore, as you can see here and elsewhere on the internet, such as Reddit, etc., some people try and cite Erica, the VA for Venti, as proof that SAG is forcing VAs to do certain things and that they don't have free will of their own. For example, this comment that reads, VAs that are
And
part
in case,
of the union.
I know a lot of people know this, but like SAG stands for Screen Actors Guild. It's a really, really big union here in the U.S., and it's what a lot of people in entertainment are a part of in order to get better deals.
Then could get blacklisted by SAG.
Yeah, in case anybody doesn't know that.
Venti's VA confirmed they are being sent threatening emails by the union. There's a lot more to it, but yeah, VAs
Where's
are not
the
the main
emails?
people to blame. Well, in some cases they are. In some cases, VAs have outspokenly bootlicked for the union and harassed people like Jacob Takanashi. In
Well, they
such
have to.
cases, absolutely the VAs are also to blame because they're enabling the predatory behavior going on SAG-AFTRA and harassing people who stand up to SAG-AFTRA. And this is something that has also happened to Venti's VA. So I find it kind of messed up actually for mentioning Erica here, VA for Venti, but only mentioning the threatening letters part because it helps their argument.
Yeah.
As they try to paint all the VAs out as like innocent, when Venti's VA Erica actually got harassed by other VAs on Blue Sky when she began to expose SAG. And those VAs were even saying things like Erica deserves to get those letters, and they were trying to downplay them, being like, oh, the letters aren't threatening. This is just what happened. Erica deserves this. So give Erica...
Keep this in mind every time that they act like victims. This is what I've said before, is that a lot of these people love to throw shit, but the moment that they get any shit, now they're crying. This is the reason why I don't have any sympathy for anybody who's being critical and hostile online. Is that like, and then, because like they'll always cry and they'll be like, oh, I'm being harassed. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Wow, really? Okay.
The credit that she deserves for going up against the corrupt VAs and their corrupt union and stop enabling the predatory behavior. Alright, now let's get some blue sky anger. We got this post that says, I've been hearing murmurings that the English voices for Stell and Kalis and Honkai Star
It's a furry. Of course it's a fucking furry. What a surprise. Yep.
have been reached out. Regardless of whether that's true,
who could have
I
guessed?
just need to reiterate my disappointment in the fandom response. That so many people are so foolish as to not care about the livelihoods of the VAs that literally give voice to the main characters of their favorite games, because how dare they have to play a game for a few months missing some voice acting? I mean, that's part of it, but you're also ignoring how people just didn't like being manipulated.
You don't, it's not like, just stop doing this thing where you keep trying to guilt trip the customer. Stop trying to make the customer write checks on your behalf. It's just so annoying. When streamers do it, a voice actor does it, an actor does it, and a game developer does it. Stop blaming the customer. If you are delivering a product and the product that the person is receiving is not what they want it to be, they have every right to be frustrated. That's the way it is. This isn't some kind of fucking relationship. It's a transaction. Stop trying to emotionally manipulate people just because you think that they're supposed to care about you. You're selling a product. You are the product.
VAs that were lying to them about their demands and what they were trying to do to Hoyo and non-Uni VAs. It's funny how this is so often left out by people who are trying to always defend the strike and SAG. They are mindless, petulant black holes of content consumption, and I can't stay. It won't make a difference, but I won't be giving Hoyo any more of my time. It's time to drop Honkai Star Rail and all of MiHoYo's other games. You can see they open.
I really want to go back to this person's account in a year, and I want to see if that's true. Because I don't think it's fucking true.
With their rage post here,
I've
with
got
a really
a
gross
feeling.
analogy, and then go on to say, quote, the
Just a
voice
little
actor
bit of a
union is
feeling,
actually
you know?
bad, unquote, if you don't get bent. So are they just defending SAG there? Is that what they're trying to like get at, I guess?
Yeah.
Quote, they aren't grateful, unquote. Dude, it's a job, you know, the thing neither of us have. And then they get really mad at this post in particular. Looks like it's from Reddit, where this person says, Hoyo has shown more patience than nearly other companies who would fire anyone not working, especially when there is no official union strike against any Hoyo games. It's unfortunate that it's come to this, but I'm not surprised by the decision.
They're all getting replaced by AI. This is going to be bad. I think that you're going to have, like, you're going to have 80% of voice acting in games in probably 5 to 10 years that are done with AI.
After all being unvoiced for so long. Response reading, especially since Honkai Star Rail is a game with 8 hours story patch every patch.
They don't have the cards.
It genuinely hurts their whole game because it ruins some people's immersion on the story. They simply can't wait any longer since we're closing on the ending of the first half of Amorphous. Actually, that's Amphorius, I think, my bad. They closed their rant by saying, I don't write about games much anymore except for my own blogs. So
because you got negative feedback because people don't like what you're saying. That's the reason why. That's what happens. Yeah.
I feel okay making fun of these people. Well, I mean, all we really got out of this is that you're defending a corrupt union, so congratulations, I guess. But look at this. Elsewhere on Blue Sky, there were some people actually defending Hoyoverse. For example, this person says, at this point, voice actors getting recast like that in Hoyo games don't feel so surprising. It just feels so hurtful that they can just throw people away like that. All they want is protection. Is it that hard? Sigh. Well, once again, we know they want a lot more than that. But this response says, what could have happened when you refused to work for no valid and official reason?
Yeah, if you stop doing your job, the thing is that collective bargaining goes both ways. If you say, I'm not going to do my job unless you give me more money, the company also has the right to say, okay, we're not going to give you more money. It's not like you just invoke this every time you want more money and they just have to give you more money.
In this exchange,
that's not how it works.
Says, as much as I didn't want it to happen,
Duh.
they withheld work. It was bound to happen.
Jesus.
It's been ridiculous to not have the main character voiced since 2.6. 4 patches. I'm not celebrating them losing the roles, but I am happy to finally have the character voiced again. No hate their way or the new VAs.
Yeah, of course.
Ignoring the fact that most video games went on /minimal game back in the day, just so you can rip on people's livelihoods, is real rich. Bro, this person was so respectful about it, and this guy's still getting like enraged, like seething over it.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, it gets worse. Look at this. I hope you lose your job to AI one day, and I hope AI prevents you from finding another one. Holy smokes, dude.
Do you think this is a byproduct of the protest culture that's come about in the last 10 years? Yeah, I think that we have a big protest culture because people are bored. They're bored and they have no meaning, so they have to find different social causes to attach themselves to, so they can feel better about the fact that they live in absolute privilege in the greatest time in history, and they share some form of guilt for it. That's the reason why.
Crazy. They're always so like mad, weird sounding.
Yep.
What are you on about? I know you aren't talking about that strike in Yo. Back in the day, my god, the strike happened here. I know critical thinking is hard for kids these days, but we can't hold your hand through it anymore. Not that I expect much from a selfish redacted. Bro, are you stupid? You didn't even make...
Take your meds. Yeah, bro, get help. This is crazy.
Go ahead and reread what I wrote.
Where do these people come from?
Something that actually is relevant to what I said.
They just get so mad
Instead
over
of digging
nothing.
up insults, you dunce. One last thing we'll take a look at here. Remember months back in the beginning of the whole situation, when a number of VAs went to Reddit to try and defend SAG-AFTRA and the strike by continuing to spread a false narrative to which people on Reddit called them out, some simply asking questions, and these VAs responded by either dodging and not answering, and or blocking people, or giving like manipulative lies as a response, which they got mass downvoted. Well, we'll take a look at this comment from 2 months ago really quick, and you'll see why in a second. It reads, "They can't see it on Blue Sky. I asked a few of them to clarify, and they called me names. Said I was anti-worker and pro-billion-dollar company, and blocked me. Kit Harrison, Chair Kirby, both did since I was replying to a thread where they were both in. Blue Sky is great as a safe space for the vileness of Twitter, but I think a lot of people treat it more like a blog than social media. The reason we're taking a look at this again is because
the reason Blue Sky is simply a safe space for people that can't handle Twitter. And it's also dying. Blue Sky, however popular you thought Blue Sky was, it's becoming less popular every week and every month. Because the only reason why it exists is to basically be some kind of oppositional force against Trump, and eventually people lose interest in that. And this is also another big component, is that as a voice actor, for example, Andy Serkis or Ben Starr, both people that were in Expedition 33, one of the reasons why these guys get cast is because people know who they are. And it's like, oh, it's this guy, right? So a lot of people are doing themselves a big disservice by moving over to Blue Sky because they're handicapping their growth as a content creator. And if your growth is built around popularity and you leave the place that's giving you popularity, well, you're going to have a pretty bad fucking time.
Thinking of a number of the VAs who were on Reddit trying to defend the strike and all that stuff, and I did recall Kit Harrison. So I went over to Blue Sky to Kit Harrison's account to see if he had anything to say about the recent recasts. And there actually wasn't anything that I saw. Doesn't seem like he was talking about it. But there is one thing that I thought was rather interesting and gives some insight onto the VA work. That being this post where he talks about money. The context is, he says 2 days ago, was driving home yesterday and a desert flew headlong into my wing mirror from the side. Heck of a shot. Man, you shouldn't dwell on these things, but if I was driving at any different speed, it would have been way, way worse. Watch out for low-flying birds, kids. First of all...
Why was he riding in a windmill?
Bro, sucks what happened to your car. But that takes us to the quote that he made of that post where he adds onto it saying, "Arg, 75 euros for a new wing mirror and 450 euros for a new door window? Anyone needs circa 1 hour of high quality voice acting?" So you're telling me these guys actually get paid? Like this guy trying to get paid, what is it, like close to $600 USD for an hour of voice acting? And no offense to this guy, but he's not exactly a household name. Doesn't exactly...
$600 an hour. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Man, yeah. I think I can see why they're using AI.
they have like a big credit list here, and still wants like 600 USD around for an hour, around an hour of VA work. Is that really what these people are trying to charge?
Yeah.
That's just crazy in my opinion. So yeah, please let me know what you guys think about that. Am I reading that wrong, or is he really trying to charge like 600, just about 600 USD for an hour of VA work?
I don't think voice actors are really rich, and it's not really like they have some kind of like crazy, super, you know, fucking like high overpaid job. But the problem is that nowadays you have the same thing with streamers, right? Streamers talking about like losing ad revenue. Wow, there's a streamer that showed their ad revenue, and last month they made $18,000, and this month they're only going to make $12,000. Oh my God, can somebody please, can we start a GoFundMe so they don't go homeless? They're gonna have to go be a mailman now. It's just like really, and the problem is that I think that people don't realize that, especially on the internet, you're communicating to an audience of people that is global. So even if you think $12,000 isn't a lot of money every month, which I mean, in some places, like a couple of places at least, it's really not a lot of money every month, like San Francisco, for example. If you're looking at it from the perspective of a Chinese person maybe, or, maybe somebody who lives in a European country that has a much lower standard of living, then you're going to have a totally different viewpoint on this. Yeah, you're talking to people, basically, you're talking to people that are making $15 an hour, complaining about making $600 an hour. That's not going to go very well. It's not.
And it takes me back to really quick to something I covered months ago, where there was the what was that creepypasta thing? Ben Drowned, I think. Yeah, the creator Ben Drowned put out an ad for needing some background footage. A bunch of people on Twitter were mad at what he was trying to pay, asking for hundreds of dollars just to say a few lines. And that sounds so crazy to them. But apparently, yeah, these people really think they should get paid hundreds for a few lines, or 600 for an hour.
Yeah, if these people think that they're going to get paid hundreds of dollars for this in the long term, I think that they're delusional. AI is going to totally replace this shit. It's not even going to be close.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's a great look, but maybe I'm reading it wrong. I don't think I am, but if I am, let me know in the comments. Let me know what you think about all this stuff, including a little bonus at the end. Little insight into the VA stuff. Yep. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. If you did, please consider
I figured I'd watch this video because I have covered this drama for a while.
Well, next.
I didn't know they were adding Ultron. I just recently saw that. So I do think it's really funny to see this happen. And I think it's going to happen with more different companies. And I think also one of the reasons why there's a lingering animosity of the voice actors, the reason why is because the voice actors and a lot of people that worked in tech, they were the ones that were the biggest farmers and the biggest pushers of learn to code, or, some other form of dismissive language when blue collar workers lost their jobs to automation. And so now these same people are the victims of automation themselves, and there's nobody left to complain or cry about them because nobody cares. So that's it. And at least it could be a common guy with an AI voice changer. Yeah, definitely. And have you heard about the Smash community drama? Apparently they killed someone, and the person who exposed them got the video false flag, got re-uploaded. No, I don't know about that. Sounds pretty heavy. I'll probably wait till tomorrow till I cover that because of just how extreme it sounds. So yeah, that's at least the way I see about it. And Spanish MD, I don't know what you meant by that, but yeah. Actually, to learn the code, and now AI has turned me into a monster. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, a lot of people. The thing is that a lot of people that are smart are going to be able to use AI as a multiplier for their efforts. But the issue is that for voice actors and certain people, they're going to get replaced by AI, because the fact is that AI will replace the bottom 80% of performers. And just by the numbers, most people are in the bottom 80%. That's what the 80% means. And so most people are going to end up getting replaced, coders, and this has happened. How many of you guys have had an element of your job that has been replaced by AI in one way or another? How many of you guys have had that happen? I have? Yes, of course, right? And so you have. And so I got laid off, yeah, right? And so there's a component of it where it's being used in AI. And I think this is what's going to happen in a lot of cases, and it's going to happen more and more and more. and you can't stop this from happening. You can't make this go away. It's just going to keep getting worse and worse. And I think the problem that a lot of people have with these voice actors is that you have this double speak where it's okay that some people lose their jobs to AI or automation or some form of technology, but it's not okay that they lose their job. And I think that's the big issue that a lot of people have, and that's the reason why they're frustrated more than anything else, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Wait! It won't work!
Anomaly. Step aside.
You did it. We're here. This is our one chance. If we stop the root here, it's done. For good.
Corruption. Eradicated.
I can break the shield, but it'll take everything I've got. I'll be powerless. All right. Once we do this, there's no turning back. Either you win, or
Say it.
it's the end of everything.
Anomaly. Your chance of success is greater than 0. I was attempting to reassure you.
Yeah. Thanks. Very comforting.
Come on. Let's do this. Okay.
I got this.
You must hurry.
Hey! Traveler! Kick some ass for me.
Media exposed for covering up the white farmers' murders. What is this?
Welcome back to Stars and Gripes, where we expose the activists masquerading as journalists. And there is a lot of that this week.
Uh-oh, that's a long episode. Here we go.
And much of it centers around the issue of dozens of white farmers in South Africa being slaughtered every year.
Yep.
Just put this on. It's right behind you.
Bro, this was such a good day. Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, that was US President Donald Trump confronting the President of South Africa, Cyril Ramaphosa, with concerns about the sheer number of white farmers being massacred every year.
That's a lot.
Now, I do want to make the point that I do not think that genocide is accurate here. That word has specific connotations and needs to meet a high threshold. And just because people on the left want to water down the meaning of words to assist their political goals, it does not mean that conservatives should fall into the same trap.
He's right about that. I think that's true.
That whether or not these killings...
Yeah, and also, by the way, as if that makes it, oh, no, it's not a genocide. They're just killing a lot of them. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, thank you for I was almost worried about this. Oh, gee. Oh, all right, now I can relax, guys. Everything's fine.
The mission of genocide is not really the point. The point is that a group of people with shared racial backgrounds are being killed in large numbers.
Yeah,
and some journalists in the media are trying to either justify this horror or insist it simply isn't happening. Of course. And that is a shock to us here in Australia because this issue has mainstream acceptance. We have taken in farmers fleeing horror, we've reported on their stories, and we know these people exist.
You know what? I'm so grateful that, you know, finally this has been heard and that, that you know, President Trump has brought it up, because when we moved to Australia 4.5 years ago, you know, it felt like nobody was listening. So it really is, I'm thrilled that it is coming out into the open and that the world is now going to see what's really happening in South Africa.
No, and W for Trump for actually talking about this, because it is a big issue and it's bad. And I think that it definitely, like, in my opinion, I feel like this issue, the reason why it's important is because it shows that oppression is not something that is coded into a person's genetics. It's something that can happen in any society, no matter what, and it's nothing it's not one-dimensional.
Well, joining me on the desk is Gabriella Power, the host of Power Hour, one of Sky's most watched shows.
Jack, thank you for having me.
Well, thanks for joining us on the desk. Now, this issue of white farmers, and I think Donald Trump, he does this thing where he makes mistakes, or he maybe over-exaggerates or overstates a position, which then allows the media to sweep the whole issue away. That's what he does, but I think as journalists, we should be able to still look at the issue, acknowledge that maybe there was an error in how something was stated. And the clip we just played there of this woman, and Kieran Gilbert did that interview this week, and we've spoken to her many times on Skype. These people exist, and I'm really uncomfortable with this push by some journalists in the media to either downplay the stories or turn them into statistical anomalies to suggest that...
Well, the reason why they downplay the stories is because it defeats their narrative that they're trying to push at the local population. They're trying to push at the local population that this type of discrimination is one-directional. So if there is an example of this discrimination happening both ways, it removes the racial component from it, and it makes people look at it from a power perspective instead. And so that's the reason why they don't want to talk about it. That's the reason why they try to avoid it, is because they want to make it a race issue. They want it to be a race issue, and they want it to be a one-dimensional race issue. So if you bring up a South Africa part of this, and it actually becomes multi-dimensional, and you can see the same thing happening but on opposite sides, now it destroys the narrative that this is racially based. Because if it's racially based, then why is it happening opposite? Well, maybe because it's not.
The number
That's
of them
the
is so statistically irrelevant that it should not even be discussed, that there shouldn't be any legitimate conversation around it. I think it's a very disturbing trend. What do you say?
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with you. Look, many people disagree with Donald Trump's approach here, and I'm not here to say that his approach is perfect, but what he's actually saying at the White House is...
Many people do not disagree. The vast majority of people agree with this, and that's number one, why he won the election. That's number two, also, why the only places that you see that are talking about it being bad are these legacy media publications that have no form of, like, online presence that is, it's effectively voted on by viewers, right? Like, they have no real, like, people aren't watching these shows. They're just writing articles and doing nothing, basically.
It shows you why Donald Trump was elected and why so many people support him, because he's not afraid to stand up to other world leaders. While South Africa's president has gone to the White House to talk about trade, at the same time that America is taking in refugees from South Africa who are fleeing racial violence, Donald Trump is going to raise the issue with the president. Now, this is part of Donald Trump's transparency agenda. He's not afraid to have these conversations while the cameras are rolling. And as you point out, that here in Australia, we're very aware of the what is unfolding in South Africa. We had that issue.
I think more of those conversations need to happen in public. They can't happen behind closed doors. Yeah, call it out directly for what it is. There's no reason, like, why can't you just call it out directly? Why is this a bad thing? Ask that question.
And we've given them asylum.
Yeah. Absolutely. And the reality is that hundreds of farmers have been attacked. There's been dozens of murders in South Africa. And right now, America...
Comment sections are turned off with their online articles. Yeah. I think that a lot of you guys don't understand the amount of fakery that's going on with the mainstream media news apparatus. They interact with only the same people. It's a completely segmented part of society. There is basically a journalist and media class. They do not let other people that aren't, I would say, approved come into their space. These are just paid for by these massive companies. They're on these cable news stations by no vote of the people. And that's why whenever they come into alternative media, and that's why they view podcasts and alternative media as such a threat. It's because alternative media and podcasts are voted on by the people, and as soon as the people realize the consensus isn't with this mainstream organization, then the mainstream organization loses all of its power. So the entire power structure that they have is built completely around consensus. The moment that you break that power structure is the moment that the whole thing falls apart. It's kind of like game reviewers. Yes, I think that, and this is what happened. This is like what happened with video game reviews and like video game journalism is happening with all journalism. It's just that video game journalism is small enough that most people can understand most of the facets to it, right? But this is actually happening everywhere.
Taking in 59, last week I think it was 59 refugees from South Africa, and the Western media in America had an absolute freak out about it. There was one commentator on CNN completely minimizing the issue, saying, oh, it's only a couple of people being murdered, as if that is somehow okay. And so Donald Trump is up against the leftist media every day in America, where they're horrified that America is taking refugees from South Africa. And so by Donald Trump...
Well, it's a deliberate obfuscation to the point, right? It's the fixation on the word genocide and the fixation on whether the crosses there were for the actual burial sites or were memorials. Like, both of these different distinctions are deliberate obfuscations from discussing the actual issue. It's like basically somebody argues against you, and then you point out like a grammatical error, as if this is supposed to invalidate their entire point of view. They're intentionally missing the point, and they're trying to not address the core issue. And I think that average people can see that.
Standing up to South Africa's president at the White House, he's also coming there with the receipts. He's there showing the footage of leaders calling for racial violence in South Africa. There is vision of white crosses being marked to mark and honour every white farmer that has been killed in South Africa. And so as we heard from that interview that was played on the Kieran Gilbert's show, that so many people watching that exchange in the White House were so grateful to President Trump for really highlighting the issue. And although his approach may be unpredictable, maybe bold,
it's exaggerated,
unconventional,
he makes errors as well. And then I think that some of the fact checks are focusing on splitting hairs. And it's not,
it doesn't matter whether he makes errors or not. People will still make up stuff. Like, for example, whenever Trump did that speech at Charlottesville, and he said there were fine people on both sides, and he said, I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis. People just lie. So, like, if they don't have something that they can go against that's legitimate, they just make it up. So there's no reason to try to argue and get mad at, oh, well, this point wasn't specific enough, or this was technically wrong. It doesn't matter, because if you have a point that isn't specific enough, they'll just lie about it anyway. Hassan, yeah, I mean, that's a great example. Hassan says, I was talking about black fatigue. I'm saying the exact opposite. You cannot approach these types of situations in good faith, because they're not being approached in good faith by the people that are doing them. Approaching them in good faith is losing categorically. You've lost by even stepping into the arena.
Not the substance of what the message is. When you've got a government which is pressuring white farmers to sell, a law was passed in January that gives them the power to take it without compensation.
Yeah.
You can't have that situation politically without there being an underbelly of resentment. And I understand why there is resentment because of apartheid, but that doesn't mean that this reality isn't happening. Anyway, let's move on, because Whoopi Goldberg took on the issue of white farmers.
Oh no! Oh god, no! It's not the view, is it? Ah, fuck!
I'm just kidding, guys. I love watching the show. It's my favorite fucking show. I'm pretending completely. I can't wait to see this. Here we go.
The genocide and use it
I'm
as a
totally
scapegoat
faking it.
to dismiss
I'm
the
so
entire
excited to see
reality
this.
of the
Yeah,
situation.
let's be honest.
And watch how her brain-dead panel chuckles and smirks while discussing such a serious issue.
So, South African President Ramaphosa paid a visit to the White House yesterday, which turned into a surprise presentation on conspiracy theories.
It's a conspiracy theory. She didn't want to use the word ambush because she realized that it became the NPC word of the day, and so she was trying to come up with another version of that. Yeah.
I don't know. It's something that's really uncomfortable to me when there are dozens of people that are murdered. There is that underbelly of anti-white resentment. I don't think it meets the threshold of genocide, and I think that it was a mistake for trying to say that. But they're chuckling and laughing at that, and it is a serious situation there. And it's quite obvious to me that the government wants these farmers to cede the land. There is pressure behind that. The community knows that. The community would be seeing that and listening to that. And they're sitting there, they're laughing.
And they're calling it a conspiracy theory. You know, that's absolutely
It's all a conspiracy theory, guys. All of the you have to understand that all of the videos are fake. All of the articles are fake. All of the history behind this is fake. The 25% of the population there that supports it is fake. Everything is fake except for the thing that we're telling you, which is in fact real.
Say that white farmers are not being murdered, that that's a conspiracy theory, and it's not just the view. Other media outlets, I should say, covering the exchange in the White House have all almost had the same headlines. Trump ambushes the South Africa's president amid false claims of racism. These aren't false claims of racism. People being murdered, and you've got people like Whoopi Goldberg on The View.
I don't see how it isn't a genocide, or why people are scared to call it that. I don't see why it's not important to me that vocabulary and that word is used. It's a semantics argument. The entire debate about that word isn't relevant because the problem is the issue. Like, it's not the word. The word doesn't matter. The problem is what matters. Focus on the word. This is just more obfuscation.
It's conspiracy theories. Again, to your point, genocide is not the right term, but it's still a very real issue. Yeah. And Whoopi Goldberg could really go back and actually look at the statistics if you want to. You know, if you look at the homicide rate in South Africa, it's 45 per 100,000. The homicide rate in South Africa for white farmers is 109 per 100,000. Now, of course, noting that white farmers do make up a small percentage of the population, but the point is that this group is vulnerable and they are being targeted. And that is why America is now taking in 59 refugees from South Africa. And so the
number one, 59 people. It's not a big fucking deal. It's not a big fucking deal. Like, the big problem, like, remember whenever we brought in all those Haitian migrants? The issue is that there was like 20,000 of them. That's a big fucking deal. 20,000 fucking people. 59 fucking people. We're acting like this is some kind of, it's at 50,000. 50 fucking people. Who cares?
Issue to be aired on The View with really no sympathy for what is going on. I think it's just, they're almost using it as another way of slamming Trump for everything. They want to play into this narrative that Trump is a big guy.
No, that's not what they're playing into. What they're playing into is it's the racial narrative. It's obviously the racial narrative. It's the racial narrative that white people are being targeted. And the reason why they're trying to undermine it is because the media here tries to push a racial narrative themselves that black people and other brown people are being targeted. So if you have a situation where white people are being targeted somewhere else, it defeats the entire premise that this is a race-based issue and not a power-based issue, which weakens their argument and makes it less morally sound and makes it more circumstantial. And so that's the reason why they're against it. It's because it damages their movement by abstraction. That's the reason.
Well, the left loves nuance until it's uncomfortable, until there's maybe more than the surface level story to discuss, and then all of a sudden nuance goes out the window, and they love that broad brush to say conspiracy. We know time and time again that conspiracies are often proven true when some of these people are pushing that word. Anyway, staying on this issue, again, reporters spent their energy quibbling and fact-checking the semantics of statements, and it led to a heated exchange between one woman and Press Secretary Caroline Levitt.
Hey.
Good to see you. Hi, good. Thanks for taking the question. Sure. The president showed a video that he said showed more than 1,000 burial sites of white South Africans that he said were murdered. We know that that was not true and that the video wasn't true, and that's why I wonder, why did the president choose to show that it's not the video was showing a burial site? It is unsubstantiated that that's the case.
No, it is true that video showed the crosses that represent. The video showed images of crosses in South Africa about white farmers who have been killed and politically persecuted because of the color of their skin.
Not good.
And those crosses are representing their lives.
Definitely not good.
Those crosses are representing their lives in the fact that they are now dead and their government did nothing about it.
Very bad.
Are you disputing that there's no...
The fact that the video showed what the president claimed it showed, because it did not show that, but even more...
This is like saying that somebody shows you a photo of a house that's burned down, and you say, that's not a burned down house. This is just a picture of a burned down house.
This is...
It's insane.
Unexpected. I am...
What I'm asking you is, who at the White House...
It did show that. It showed white crosses representing
This is not an
people who
apple.
have perished because of racial persecution.
Verifies the video that the president showed, and what protocols are in place when there's unsubstantiated information being put out for the world and world leaders?
Yamish, what's unsubstantiated about the video? The video shows crosses that represent the dead
Retards are so
bodies
dishonest.
of people who were racially persecuted by their government.
watch
In
this?
fact,
Yes,
the
yes.
Associated Press, of all places, has a picture of that very monument, and the caption from the Associated Press is, "Each cross marks a white farmer who has been killed in a farm murder." So it is...
Again, Donald Trump has opened himself up to these kind of fact checks, and I do think they're wholly irrelevant. Is it a burial site?
It doesn't matter whether they're. It doesn't, like, these fact checks don't matter, because here's the thing. They either argue semantics, or they call it a conspiracy theory, or they just lie and say you said something that you didn't say. There's not an outcome of this that they capitulate and acknowledge and accept that what you said was accurate. This is just another way of obfuscation. So you're not going to win anybody over by playing their game and being hyper-specific. All you're going to do is tone police yourself for no reason.
Or is it a symbolic site to represent?
Guys, these aren't crosses. This is a photograph of crosses. It's a video of crosses. These aren't crosses. What are you talking about? It's literally just a video.
It's not really wholly relevant, but he misspoke, or whether intentionally or not, whether he understands
It's ridiculous.
the difference, and it does leave him vulnerable in moments like that.
And he does do that. We know that Donald Trump exaggerates, he gets a few things wrong, but it's missing the point.
That's
But
not my
journalists
dad, that's
coming
a
into
cell
the room,
phone.
They're really focusing on that because they want to come out with a story to say that Donald Trump is a liar, that Donald Trump is the worst. Really
Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Like, how many examples of retards doing this do you need before you realize that it's retarded? What is this? A school for ants? You can only fit like 3 people into this.
Caroline Levitt is just so brilliant at highlighting exactly what Donald Trump was pointing out. But really, the facts are that these white crosses were there to mark and honour the white farmers that have been killed. And just back on The View, Whoopi Goldberg even seems to suggest that the South African president wouldn't want to come back and continue meeting with Donald Trump in the future, which is absolutely outrageous when South Africa depends on America for trade. America is South Africa's second largest trading partner. I think that the South African president can handle a heated exchange with
It's not a big deal. It's just a conversation. And you get people like this that get mad about it. Like, I'll read your comment. I forgot I was still following. I'm here to unfollow. Is that true? No, you're still following. Also saying retard over and over makes you look so cool, bro. What have I said? It can have dangerous repercussions. What have I said that you think is problematic? Like, give me an example of something that I've said that you're unhappy about. Do you have an example of this? Do we have an example?
You again.
Against Muslims? So let me get this straight. When I celebrated Trump going to the Middle East, I said, you know what? This is the current government in Syria. Yeah, this guy used to run ISIS, but this is the way it is now. It's different. When I said it's probably a better idea to have a trade deal with Iran than have a war with Iran. When I said that it's probably not just Muslims, it is the issue with the mass assimilation and them not coming in, you know, in a measured way. When I also said that there are 1.6 billion Muslims in the world, if their religion was fundamentally violent, we'd have a lot more problems than we already did. That's not what I'm referring to, the thing you got banned on. Oh, you mean the thing that I said that wasn't true? You mean the point that I said, oh, wow, yeah, that wasn't true, I shouldn't have said it that way? So you're mad at me for saying something that I agree with you is wrong.
We're finished here.
That was one example? No, I know what example you're talking about. But why even bring that up? What's the point? It looks like there's no response. As usual. You're obviously talking about Hamas, of course, but like it doesn't matter, right? I mean, like either way, it's still a bad thing to say. But the point that I'm making is that, listen, I'm going to ban this guy. This person's not commenting, obviously. But here's the thing: you have people that get mad about this kind of stuff. Let me give you a little bit of a tip. 99% of the people that are talking about these different political events and these different issues in the world are retarded. They're stupid people. That's why they make up bullshit. They're stupid. Just because you have a degree in something doesn't mean that you're good at it. There's plenty of doctors that think that vaccines are evil. I don't care about a degree. I care about outcomes. And the fact is that I think my outcomes are pretty good. I think I've got a pretty good track record on outcomes. Degrees don't mean anything. Yeah, I don't respect degrees. I don't respect credentials. I don't respect any sort of institutional, like credibility at all. None of that stuff matters. 99 times out of 10, in my opinion, I think that it's either fake, misrepresented, there is nepotism going on, or there's plenty of people, guys, C's get degrees. I'm not going to take that stuff seriously at all. There's plenty of morons that go to good universities and they turn out to be losers. Do you believe in science? I believe in the scientific method. I do not believe in the outcomes of the scientific method all of the time.
And so I think, world leaders are on notice a bit with Donald Trump. They know they have to be prepared that anything can happen in these sorts of meetings. But Donald Trump is going to call out what he thinks is unfair, whether it's happening in America or whether it's happening in other countries. But, with Caroline Levitt being so brilliant and so articulate at really driving home what is the most important.
So you believe in science, you just don't believe scientists smart? Yeah. Yeah, there's scientists that I just don't believe. I think that they misrepresent data. I think it's very easy to misrepresent data. And anybody who understands how data works and they understand how you can conduct an experiment and all of the different ways that you can create, like a collaboration of two different pieces of information to make them similar. If you understand this in a good way and you have a deep, understanding of it, of course you shouldn't trust people categorically because they're a scientist. That's outrageous. What a ridiculous thing to say. There was a study done, it was a psychological experiment done a long time ago, and it was about people that believed that if this is, this is a totally this is a massive tangent. We don't even need to go down this tangent. My point is that people place too much authority in authority. They do. They place too much authority in authority, question authority, think about things for yourself. Don't let some person in a lab suit tell you that you're wrong just because they made a study that says that you're wrong. There are plenty of studies that were done that show that cigarettes are good for you. They were wrong, and they were proven wrong, and that's why, again, the scientific method is the thing that should be believed, not necessarily all the time the outcomes. If you don't understand that, that's not my problem.
Message and what journalists should really be focusing on. It's interesting because it really speaks, I think, to why Americans seem to have lost a lot of trust in the media when there are journalists going into the White House, into the Oval Office, and the press briefing room, I should say, and they're just so desperate to try and get an angle on Donald Trump.
We've definitely got a lot of work to build that trust back, but Gabrielle Power, thank you so much for joining us.
No, I'm glad I watched this. And again, I didn't know that The View talked about this. I did see that recently The View had a, there was a bad time that they've been having. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Disney CEO Bob Iger and ABC News President Alman Kalmek have advised the hosts of The View to tone down their political rhetoric, particularly their criticism of President Trump, per New York Post. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. And so we'll see if that happens. Let me see if I can find it. The View. If there's any new... I spelled Africa wrong. Okay. Actually, I think I spelled it right. The View, South Africa. Okay, show, maybe? Let me see if I can... is this not... Okay, yeah, here we go. This is... All right, we finally found it.
To know what's happening in our world. So, South African President Ramaphosa paid a visit to the White House yesterday,
this is the clip.
which turned into...
Yeah.
a surprise presentation on conspiracy theories of a white genocide in his country.
Yeah.
Take a look.
You have many people that feel they're being persecuted and they're coming to the United States. So we take from many locations if we feel there's persecution or genocide going on. We do allow them to take land.
Nobody can
And then
take
when
land.
they take the land, they kill the white farmer. And when they kill the white farmer, nothing happens to them.
No, there is quite...
Nothing happens to
There
them.
is criminality in our country. People who do get killed, unfortunately, through criminal activity. And
Criminal activity does
not
happen.
only white
Yeah.
people. Majority of them are black people. And we have now...
What a surprise.
The farmers
What
are
a
not.
surprise. The country that is the majority black people, the majority of people that are involved with crime are also the majority population. What a shock. What a great argument. Fucking brilliant.
Black.
We
Wow.
Say that's good or bad, but the farmers are not black.
My God! So between ambushing Zelensky
So she used it.
and this, why would world leaders continue to come to the White House?
Okay, well, first of all, this is
The thing is that if you too much of a bitch to come to the White House, maybe you should think about why that is. If you got this many skeletons in your closet and the door ain't even closed, then maybe you should think about where those fucking skeletons came from and figure out how to fix that problem rather than go and blame Donald. That's it. They come to beg for money. Yeah, they want the money. That's the reason why.
the problem with getting all your information from Laura Loomer and Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
this is what they're going to deal you. And,
Yeah.
and it was false conspiracy theory. One,
The whole thing, everything's fake.
fact that the president
One
was
fact.
the president of South Africa was trying to share was that data collected by white farmers themselves.
This is it. Let me see. They might tell you the truth. Well, I'm not sure if there's any more of this either. I think that's probably the entire clip. Is that the entire clip? It looks like it's pretty much the whole one. I'm not sure if I can find the rest of this, but yeah. Anyway, well, there we go, guys. This is the way that these people think about. Oh.
Was that data collected by white farmers themselves, these are the white farmers, has counted 1,363 white farmers murdered since 1990, which is an average of 40 a year, far less than 1% of total murders. The rest are all black people. So there's no genocide going on. There's a crime problem.
genocide.
But the thing he's talking about, because
Right.
usually all conspiracy is taking bits of fact and then just choosing your own adventure,
Yeah.
is the government will occasionally come to remedy some of the problems with apartheid that happened for 50 years.
They will occasionally come to remedy some of the problems. You can see the softening of the language that's happening right here. And it's very obvious whenever you start seeing this, right? It's very obvious what we're doing.
In that country, they will come
Yes.
and with compensation
And return.
they will take the land occasionally
Yes.
back. So what he did is he took
Occasionally.
2 little seeds and just like did his own thing with that.
Right.
He was completely false
It
and
is,
wrong.
yeah, it just...
Of
look,
course.
I'll just say it like this. I made movies in South Africa.
Yeah.
I've been in South Africa. I sent
You
your
sent my
son
sons to South Africa.
to South Africa to talk to people that I know who still live there. There's no white genocide, okay? There's not a genocide happening. There is crime, as there is all over the world. But it is
That's
not.
bad.
It's not about killing off white people. This is just straight up bull.
Well, I mean, all those speeches and everything, I guess all that was fake. Yeah, Darkstream, thanks for 5 good subs. Yeah, guys, I guess it was all fake. The whole thing was fake. All those videos that we saw and everything, it all got made up. That's right. What do they gain out of blatantly lying? Well, they don't really gain anything. Well, I guess they do if it's like their worldview they're trying to push. But in general, the reason why they're doing that is because they disagree with it, right? And so they just make stuff up. It's actually pretty simple. I mean, there's not really a lot to it to understand. They gain viewership. Well, yeah, and there's people that eat it up, man. And I've always been so shocked. Like, I've never understood this. Like, growing up, and even now, I do not fully understand it. But I'm starting to. And it's like, I'm starting to see like a correlation between like, why is it that people follow such obvious false idols? Why is it that people believe things that require them to simply abandon critical thought and abandon rationality? And I think that the reason why, and this is a big thing, okay, guys? So like, I'll go ahead and just kind of, let me just start this right now, is that I think that human beings' brains, the ability to process and critically think, has evolved much faster than the ability to compartmentalize and understand and process the outcomes of that critical thinking. And so you have a lot of these like latent tribal behaviors that people have and tribal tendencies that people have. And these things are basically made extremely uncomfortable whenever you have these different crazy things happening, like let's say like things that like destroy their worldview. And so this is why people adhere to such dogmatic religions. This is why they adhere to such dogmatic political doctrines. This is why they have such crazy worldviews with like racism or something like that. And so all of these things are actually done in accordance with a human being's, I think, innate desire to give up their ability of critical thought. I think that the majority of human beings are uncomfortable with the ability that they have to critically think and the problems that that creates for them, right? So like, for example, think about all of the issues that critical thinking causes for people whenever you don't know. Like, and this is also something that, like, if you ask yourself, like, here's a great example. Trust the science. Trust the science. Oh, okay. Well, let's trust the science with vaccines. All right. Well, vaccines seem good. Okay. Well, let's trust the science with trans athletes. Oh, okay. This is different. Let's not trust the science now. All of these things require a degree and an ability to completely compartmentalize your critical thinking and to give it away to somebody else. And so the reason why these shows are so popular and the reason why this type of thinking is so popular is because faith is a manifestation of people's desire, primal desire, to give up their ability to critically think. I don't think that they want to critically think. They don't want to see the world in the way that it actually is. They want to see it in the way that they want it to be. And so they instead embrace an ideology or a worldview that does that. And I think this is true with everything. It's true universally, fucking like with people in Africa, America, England, China, everybody. Everybody has some sort of ultimate power that they derive their morality and their views from. Because I believe also the stronger the power is, the more that people believe in it. I think at the apex of virtue is power. Virtue and power are the same thing at the very peak. That's God. If you don't believe me, read the Old fucking Testament. Every single God in every single Abrahamic religion and other religions, to the best of my knowledge, I'm not an expert though, is not a good guy, okay? Like, even you look at like Odin, right? Odin's not really a great guy, but he's doing it for the betterment of everybody to stop, Ragnarok or whatever the fuck, right? I don't remember the specific things. And so anyway, Odin is a testament. Yes, exactly. Is a mega asshole. Right, exactly. So he's an asshole, and all of these characters are assholes, but it doesn't matter. Like God torturing Job, that doesn't matter. Who cares? Because it's all for a greater good. And so what people do is they want to find a place where they can put all of their trust and their ability to critically think into, and that will make all of the decisions for them. And I know this might sound crazy, but I really want you guys to take a step back and think about how many different things this applies to. How many people have let Trump take over all of their critical thinking? How many people have let some podcast person take over all of their critical thinking? How many people have let a religious icon like Kenneth Copeland, for example, take over all of their critical thinking? Everything. Religion, politics, ideology, social ideals, everything. It's universal. People have a basic discomfort with the ability to critically think. And as soon as you realize that, a lot of these dogmatic worldviews make immediate sense.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Black Apple Forge, Bacant Manor, and Crimson Manor contracts. I got white.
What do you guys think about this?
I could never understand how this simple truth evades the leaders of France, Britain, Canada, and others. They're now proposing to establish a Palestinian state and reward these murderers with the ultimate prize. Well, for 18 years, we had a de facto Palestinian state. It's called Gaza. And what did we get? Peace? No. We got the most savage slaughter of Jews since the Holocaust. You won't be surprised to learn that Hamas thanked President Macron and Prime Minister Starmer and Carney for demanding that Israel end its war in Gaza immediately. Hamas was right to thank them, because by issuing their demand, replete with a threat of sanctions against Israel, not Hamas, these three leaders effectively said they want Hamas to remain in power. They want Israel to stand down.
Am I the only person who does not want to get involved in this shit? Like, this is, I don't want to be involved in this. Like, why is this, why is France getting involved in this shit? Like, this is the way I feel at the United States. Like, oh my God, this is just some infinity fucking war that's going on. This holy war has nothing to do with it. Yes, there's nothing to do with me, man. Like, holy fuck.
And accept that Hamas's army of mass murderers will survive, rebuild, and repeat the October 7th massacre again and again and again, because that's what...
How many African countries have this shit happen all of the time? Like, this shit happens everywhere. Am I crazy? Like, I just... Like, I understand that it's a problem, and I think everybody agrees Hamas is bad, but I don't want to send infinity money to Israel to solve this problem. This is... Come on, man. Is our number one ally? Uh-huh.
Hamas has vowed to do. I say to President Macron, Prime Minister Carney, and Prime Minister Starmer, when mass murderers, rapists, baby killers, and kidnappers thank you, you're on the wrong side of justice. You're on the wrong side of humanity. And you're on the wrong side of history. Now, these leaders may think that they're advancing peace. They're not. They're emboldening Hamas to continue fighting forever. And they give them hope to establish a second...
How about Israel fatigue? I think a lot of people have Israel fatigue. I do. I think that there are a lot of Americans that have Israel fatigue. Now, here's the reasons why people have war fatigue. I think that there is a degree of war fatigue, and I think that's true too. But let's talk about why I think people have Israel fatigue. Hamas fatigue? Well, the difference is that everybody agrees Hamas is bad. Like, Hamas, bad. Yeah, oh, wow. Big surprise. Terrorist organization that kills people that go against them is bad. Duh, right? Everybody knows this. And so, or almost everybody, right? And so anyway, the difference with Israel is that Israel constantly puts itself out there as being the... I think that they constantly invoke the bad things that happened with World War II, and they view it as some form of, like, it feels to me, at least, as some form of collective guilt that the Western world has that they somehow owe Israel, which I very much disagree with. Like, I don't owe them anything for something that happened that, you know, my grandfather fought in a war to stop this from happening to you. I don't need to send you more money. Like, that's crazy, number one. That's the way I feel about it. And number two, we saved them. Yes, we did. And so on top of that, guilt tripping, yes. Now, I think that's, how many of you guys feel the exact same way? Your parents, grandparents, something like that. Like, how many of our families fought in a war to stop this from happening, and now we're being guilted into paying for it? Get the fuck out of here. And so you have this happening while, meanwhile, inside the United States, you have homeless veterans, you have a housing crisis, you have a healthcare crisis, you have 50 other crises, but the focus needs to be on sending bombs over to Israel so they can continue this war with this paramilitary organization that's been going on for years. Like, I'm sorry, but as an American citizen, in terms of the hierarchy of priorities, homeless veterans are higher to me. Poor kids not eating food are higher than sending bombs to Israel. That's the way I feel about this. I do. And I think people have a fatigue from constantly being baited into, you know, like, basically, I think this is emotional bullying into supporting this. It's the military-industrial complex. I know that. Everybody knows that. Everybody gets that. Stop funding both sides or just Israel? What do you mean? Do you think that I want to fund Hamas? Who the fuck wants to fund Hamas? Obviously. Please try to separate Israel with the terrible government. We in Israel are sick of this shit too. I know that. But if you're an Israeli citizen, you have to be able to see it from my perspective as an American citizen, where you constantly have your government calling on our government and our taxpayers to foot the bill for this war that's been going on, whether it's on the right side or the wrong side of history. At the end of the day, it's not our chapter in the book. Like, we can't solve every problem. Voting door, Jesus Christ, thank you for gifting all the subs. I appreciate it. Never feel like you have to give subs, though. Keep that in mind. But no other Republican gives a shit about homeless or veterans. They're trying to cut Medicaid. Sounds like you have two problems and are not connected to it. No, but Republicans give no shit. Republicans? Who's talking about Republicans? What? Like, why would I give a fuck about Republicans? That's not what's... I'm not thinking about... That's stupid.
Palestinian state, from which Hamas will again seek to destroy the Jewish state. And mind you, it's not going to be a state free of Hamas. When you establish a Palestinian state, we've seen it. The radicals take over. Iran sends them in, and they take over. So don't give us this talk. It'll be a peaceful Palestinian state. It won't be.
Jesus Christ. This is on the other side of the world. I just want to stop funding this. I do. I want to stop funding this. I want to stop enabling this. I want to start fighting this fucking war. This is a waste of our fucking money. Like, it's insane. Like, really, it's fucking insane. I agree with Netanyahu. In a lot of ways, I do too, but it's not our fucking problem. That's what it comes down to. And maybe I'm a horrible person for saying this, but it's not our fucking problem. And we have other problems that do exist. Yes, they'll make it our problem. Surely they'll make it our problem. That's when average Americans be able to afford. Yes, dude. Average Americans to be able to afford houses, cars, and foods to live with dignities. Until that happens, I don't give a good goddamn it what happens all the way over there. Yes, people have such fatigue from this. It's insane. I think that's really the issue. He's right, and they probably won't be peaceful if they get their statehood, but that's not our problem. Technically, that's Britain's problem. Yeah. The problem is Islamic extremism. Other problems stem from it, but that's literally what's causing this and what it's been for centuries. Well, then shouldn't you be... So if you think the problem is Islamic extremism, then shouldn't you be trying to look to work with the other developed Islamic countries that have a vested financial interest in the continuation of trade with the United States to make sure that they're able to keep this under control? Because I think that's exactly what Trump is doing. Do you want to know who knows how to control Islamic extremism? Is fucking Saudi Arabia does. They know how to control it because they know it. The UAE knows this shit. Qatar knows this shit. And yes, I know they fund the crazy people too. I get that. And that's bad. It's bad that they do that. But at the same time, they're the ones that they're even the ones saying that we over in Britain, not we, people over in Britain are having a bigger problem with it than they are. They're the ones stopping it because they know what it is. Qatar is using slaves? So what? What are we now, the world police? So I don't give a fuck. This is it. Where is Qatar? I don't know. Where's Qatar? Where is it? This isn't my fucking problem. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't have enough energy to give a fuck about every one of these problems that's happening around the world. And I think nobody else does either. And I think these constant fucking calls to it just make it more and more complicated. Can you calm down before you say something inferior? It's not even inferior. That's not even what's going on. It's the opposite. They're the ones that are addressing it and they know what the fuck is going on. We're in no position to be helping anybody. Yes. So they're not great examples on how to solve problems? No, they have their own culture, and their culture understands Islamic extremism better than our culture does, because their culture is rooted in Islamic traditions, unlike our culture. So allow them to understand the problem, allow them to deal with the problem, empower them to solve it, because we can't solve the problem ourselves, because we are a completely different culture. We don't understand them. We don't speak their language. We don't believe in their religion. We're not part of their culture. Why the fuck are we constantly trying to play God over there? Big surprise, they're mad. I don't know how this isn't fucking obvious. And also, by the way, we've been trying to do this for 20 years, and we've replaced the Taliban with the Taliban. Let's try something different. Really? I don't know, man. That's what I think. I know. Maybe I sound crazy for saying this, but that's the way I feel about it myself. So I watched a video the other day from a content creator that had 3,000 subscribers. She now has 63,000 subscribers. That's a pretty big, 300. I meant to say 3,000. She did not have 3,000, it was 300. There's an awesome video, yep. There's a lot of people to watch. And she made a response to it. Like, I've never heard this girl talk before or say anything. I completely agree with everything she said. Oh wow, look at this. She only has 300 subscribers. Look at that. Holy shit. Here, let me link you guys your video.
All right, so I was not expecting that. First of all, a huge thanks to Asmongold for somehow finding my video and then reacting to it.
Thanks to
and
my
to
Reddit.
everyone who's here now because of that. I'm legitimately like brand new to YouTube, and I genuinely did not expect this video to get really any attention, much less blow up now the way that it has, but here we are. So before all this, it really was just me and my 300 Spartans holding the line in the comments section, and now it appears we've been overrun by roaches, which, by the way, you guys, some of the nicest roaches that I've ever met. Seriously, thank you so much for all of the encouragement and support. If you're not one of the original...
I think a lot of... people always try to act like my community is like one-dimensional. Like, the fact is that there's a lot of people that watch the streams, and like, honestly, You know, we just want to support people that we agree with, and that was it, right? I mean, shit.
300, that means
Yeah.
that you're new here. So, hi, I'm very glad you're here. I'm just somebody who grew up loving games and who's been watching the industry slowly start to feel very hollow. And the spark that I fell in love with that made these characters unforgettable or stories emotionally rich, it's missing in a lot of what we're getting now. And it doesn't have to be that way. I really just made this channel to have a place where I unpack that and I talk about games and storytelling and character writing, anime soon, and overall fantasy,
Yeah, sure.
just all through the lens of someone who deeply cares about how these worlds are built and how their stories are told. So let's talk about Asmon's reaction. Honestly,
Here we
it's
go.
kind of crazy that I'm even saying that. I discovered his channel at the end of last year, and the fact that he actually somehow saw the first video I've ever made is something that's truly blowing my mind. But
W
yeah,
Reddit.
he had a lot of really great things to say, and there were a few things especially that he brought up that I really appreciated.
I think the problem is that I think this is my opinion, is that I think a lot of female writers try to write female characters in opposition to what a female character has traditionally been.
Yeah.
What ends up happening is that you're not creating it's like kind of like a card, right? And so like a card like can't stand up by itself. It has to be leaning against another card. So they write this personality to lean up against the old personality of one-dimensional boob characters, and that's it.
Yep.
And so if you take one of these away, they both fall apart.
Essentially here, it seems like he's saying the industry overcorrected, and I thought that was spot on. Because really, overall, the point that I was trying to make with this video is that gamers do not hate female characters. Actually, gamers really love female characters. We just want good ones.
People just want good characters that don't feel like they're patronizing to the audience, and they want female characters and not male characters that have female names. That's also a big difference too. It's a huge thing.
And the issue here is how the AAA industry has tried to somehow fix the old, just, you know, overly
I do also think that like a big part of it is just the fact that a lot of it is bad writing at a base level. That's really what it is. It's just bad writing. Like Expedition 33 is a great example of this. Is like Mael and Ciel and Luna are all written in a very, very, very good way, and they're attractive characters. They're not overly sexualized, but that's, I think, the way to write a female character. And the reality is that the entire rest of the story was good. Everything was good. But usually when you see characters that are written this way that's one-dimensional, there's a lot of other reasons for it happening too.
sexualized or empty female leads we used to get by swinging the pendulum so far in the other direction. And now we're just getting female leads that are very flattened and defeminized. And honestly, it seems like the message they're trying to send is that somehow it's inherently shameful or bad if you are just a feminine woman. And they've really just stripped these characters of everything that once made them so iconic. And I don't think this part was in the reaction video, but like I said in my original video, anytime I get the opportunity to play a game that has a character creator, I make my female character like as ethereal as possible. She's glowing and unattainably beautiful because my goal—
Well, yeah, that's wow, what a surprise. And this has been obviously well documented by multiple people that this is the case. Is that all the women that talk about they want, you know, like these characters to look this way, if you look at the way that they have their Final Fantasy XIV character, they're always very attractive. Like, this is never, like, people say they want something, and then they don't want it. That's it.
Goal is really to aspire to the character that I'm playing.
Yeah.
Something about her should feel larger than life, especially in a fantasy setting. And I just don't really want to play as someone who's super realistic, like just an average looking or tired or worn down character. have no problem dealing with that completely on my own in everyday life.
Yeah.
I don't need it in my game.
Yeah.
And he also brought up Ripley from Alien, who is in fact the OG, honestly, because I just don't understand how we can have someone that complex, maternal, beautiful, and strong in a movie that came out over 40 years ago. But somehow in 2025, we're like back to struggling to find that balance. And it's not.
The reason why is because the people that are writing the stories don't have the depth to be able to tell a story like that. So I think the best example of this is Lord of the Rings. So the reason why Lord of the Rings blew up and it was so popular is because I think the J.R.R. Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings after he went to World War I. Which, like, World War II was really bad, but World War I was, like, apocalyptic, okay? You had mustard gas, you had cavalry going up against machine guns. This was some straight-up brutal shit. Trench warfare, yeah, like, and so anyway, like, characters, like, Samwise is probably the best example of this, is, like, characters in Lord of the Rings are built off of that experience, right? And so, like, again, I think you can have, like, people that have, I think, tremendous struggles in real life. It can inform them on how to make video games that can communicate struggles like that in game. And I think that with a lot of video games, that does not happen. It does not happen at all. And that's the problem. It's because these people don't have any struggles. They don't have any issues. They don't have any sort of insight into the world. They're just like annoying millennial theater kids that think that they know better than their parents.
Not that we don't have cool female characters, we absolutely do, but the number of women in games who feel truly iconic, like they'll stick in your head for years after you beat the game, that list is just getting really short. Also, I did not expect the Triss slander. Or Triss, who's clever and compassionate.
And an absolute thought who literally got with Geralt after he lost his memories, knowing that her friend that she had known for decades was his girlfriend. Does not matter. She's still doing it. The biggest generational hoe. Crazy. Like, I didn't even play the game and I learned about this. That's
hot take, I guess. I actually really like the Triss romance, so I don't know what that's.
Yeah, sure, she's nice. It's great, but I mean, she did snake in there, right? I mean, she definitely did, and like that's some roach behavior.
Says about me.
She's still a hoe, yeah. I mean, you guys say it's the way it is.
But I'm standing by it. Now, to be clear, there are some really amazing female characters out there right now. And I didn't even get to touch on the women in Baldur's Gate 3, like Shadowheart or Bazel. Just very intense, emotional, strong, and just really beautiful, realistic women. And I'm still playing through
What I find to be funny is that if you want to hear the best stories about women nowadays and female characters, you have to go and play gacha games. Because gacha games, obviously, all of the stories are about female characters because that's what the majority of the people that play video games buy, are, right? That buy those. And so, like, you have a lot of these characters in, like, these gacha games that actually have great stories and they're really well written, but nobody knows about it because people just click through the whole story.
Obscure, but so far, I am just loving the story and the characters. And even though it seems like we have a majority female cast in that game, what I love most is that none of them feel one-dimensional. They're allowed to be feminine, beautiful, and powerful.
That's another really good example. Like, I go back to Expedition 33, is that, I mean, in a way, it's almost a harem anime, but it's not. Is that Gustav or Verso, right? They're the only real male character there. Like, Monoko is a dog, basically, right? And like, I mean, I'm not gonna give any big spoilers, right? But it's like a Nevron, he's like a robot. And Esquier is just like some big fat thing, right? And so like, what is this? And the curator doesn't say or do anything. So it's basically one male character. All the other characters are female. and nobody's complaining. How does this happen? Everybody knows how it happens. Everybody knows why. It's because it's good.
All at the same time, and they're written with complexity, but they're not being defanged to feel safe. They're emotionally rich and visually just very attractive and magnetic, and it proves that it can be done, and it can be wildly successful. We just need more of it. This video wasn't meant to list every single exception that we have. It's more to just highlight the bigger pattern and the way that so many AAA games have lost the confidence to write women with texture and flair and just overall presence.
Well, it's because the characters are attractive too. That's another really big important thing that a lot of characters, a lot of people don't understand. Western developers, especially American developers, nobody wants to cosplay an ugly.
So yeah, thank you so
Hey! Hey, nobody, you know, people go, they say, hey, you know, you an asshole for saying that, but ain't nobody saying I'm wrong.
much, Asmund. Thank you for shining a light on little me. And this is honestly all just very surreal, but I'm glad that it's coming from someone whose audience seems to really vibe kind of with what I'm saying, and it seems like for the majority, everyone is kind of agreeing and on the same page, so that's great. But ultimately, the original video was made not because I just wanted to harp on the state of current games, but because I love games. I do. And I love what they're capable of doing when storytelling is done correctly. And when a female character gets the opportunity to be all of the things, bold, weird, funny, beautiful, complicated, and still feel like a genuine and real human being, I just want more of that. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a lifelong fan who wants to feel something again when I pick up my controller. And I think that we all do.
I think that she broke it down in a way that was really healthy, and it was intelligent, and it was accurate and fair, and just really well done and respectful. Yeah, refreshing. Absolutely. There you go, guys.
So
give it a like, give her a sub. And yeah, let me see here. 386 subscribers.
Not very many.
That's insane. There's 1,386. All right. And now there's 63,000.
Good job. Yeah, keep doing it.
Keep going. There you go, guys.
Yep. No, yeah. I mean, it's my pleasure to support content creators that I think are making content that I think is good. I mean, shit. I mean, I really, I mean, it's a thank you from me. I mean, you make content that I think is good. I can use it, and that's great. Yeah, there's the video right there. I'll link it. And honestly, I feel like there needs to be more voices like this out there that are not toxic or hostile. Like, I'm very much, like, the fact is that I am a very abrasive person. I know that I am a very abrasive person. I'm fully fucking aware of this. But that being said, I think that I toxic, yes, I'm like that. That's just the way it is. But I think also that you need to have people out there, 300 Spartans, yeah, hear from Asmon Bald. Yep, there you go. As female Roach, I also want to play sexy female video game, women in video games because I want to be like them. Yeah, of course, right? Obviously. And so I think people appreciate that and they want that. Yeah, and they've wanted that really for years. And so it's really great to see that, and it's great to see more people talking about it in like an honest and direct way that's not patronizing or rude or hostile or anything like that. It's just honest, direct, fair, and good. And yeah, that's really it. So there's the video. Give it a like, and yeah, I'll look forward to see what she makes in the future. But yeah, this video blew up. It had 272,000 views, so like that was crazy. So yeah, and yeah, there it is. Now you, I don't know. I mean, like, well, I do things the way that I do things. Okay, like one thing that I've learned is that the way that I do them is really like you know, oh, gee. Oh no. Oh no. Is he really mad about me again? Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay guys, give me a second. I gotta, yeah.
Yeah, just give me a minute before we get to this. But yeah, I'll link you guys the video again. I think that a lot of people really appreciate this kind of commentary, and the more attention it gets, the better. I don't know how it happens every day. How does it keep happening every single day? So anyway, let's see if I can find it. There it is. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll look at this real quick. Okay, guys? Give me a second. This is a new MMO that is coming out. Here we go.
The void has consumed us all. Is this the end?
Oh.
What divinity dwells in this madness? Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still.
This looks badass. Is it
I
Korean
shall
game?
return
Yeah.
you to the past. You must prevail, no matter the cost. Reshape the future by your own hand. Sentinel of Cetera, I await your return.
That was fun. This is a new MMO that is coming out. Here we go.
The void has consumed us all. Is this the end?
Oh.
What divinity dwells in this madness? Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still.
This looks badass. Is it
I
Korean
shall
game?
return
Yeah.
you to the past. You must prevail, no matter the cost. Reshape the future by your own hand. Sentinel of Cetera, I await your return.
That was fucking badass. That was really fucking badass. And they're having a demo for that shit next month too. There's a developer interview. Watch that, please. Yeah, this is actually really big. I didn't even know this.
저는 크로노이스의 개발 총괄 PD 윤상태라고 합니다.
Hello, my name is Don, and I'm one of the product managers working on Chrono Odyssey.
Hi, Don.
저희는 크로노 오디세이의 제작을 시작하면서
overall
엔드
progression
컨텐츠뿐만
just as
아니라
enjoyable as
성장
in-game
과정
content.
자체가
That's
즐거운
good.
게임을 만들자라는 생각을 하게 되었습니다.
Bro, see, like, look at the characters. This guy's absolutely fucking massive. Look, this is insane. And then you have the super hot characters, obviously. Yep. Great.
누군가와 경쟁에서 승리하는
Gifted.
것보다
Thank you very much for
로딩
50
없이
gifted sub.
방대한 필드를 누비며 때로는 아무 목적 없이 숲을 걷기도 하고 때로는 나무를 베고 낚시를 하고 혼자선 버거운
Wandering
몬스터를
in the
친구들과
woods,
함께
cutting
모여
trees,
잡는
fishing.
그런
Degrees of
MMORPG라서
Limitless
가질 수
Adventure,
있는
unique to
낭만을 게임에
MMORPGs.
담고 싶었습니다.
That's one of the big things, like, whenever New World originally came out, that was one of the things that made New World really good, is that people could do professions and other kind of cool stuff like that and actually enjoy it. I feel like a lot of games kind of ignore that now.
크론 오디세이의 세계는 단순한
Isn't it your
판타지가
typical
아닙니다.
fantasy setting? I've heard that a
낯설고
lot.
위압적인 그리고 경외감을 느끼게
I
하는
feel like it's
세계였습니다.
obviously got a lot of like Dark
영화
Souls inspiration to
프로메테우스에서
it.
보여주는 코스믹 호러의
At least to me, I think it
그리고
does.
스타크래프트 저그의 친구처럼 압도적인 존재가 인간의
The
세계를
cosmic horror vibe of
끌어당기는
Prometheus.
이런 감각과 상황을 크론 오디세이의 세계에 담고 싶었습니다.
Yeah, I could see that. Damn.
크론 오디세이의 주 무대인 세테라는
Yeah, looks
과거와
good.
미래가 충돌하고
Says
신과
StarCraft
인간,
2.
보이드라는 정체불명의 존재들이 얽히며
Humans unknown
우리가
entities known
알던
as the
세계의
Void come to a head.
법칙이 무너진 공간입니다. 유일신이 개입하지 않는 세계
In the absence of divine
그리고
order, the
틈을
boundaries
노려
between dimensions
차원 간의
collapse.
전쟁과 침공을 그린 설정은
This is a pretty common
우리가
theme.
기존 MMORPG에서 보지 못했던 거대한 스케일과 혼돈과 절망을
Yeah, I don't know if it's really
표현하고
that much different, but yeah,
플레이어는
I get it.
세테라를 통해 거대한 힘에 맞서 버티고
The stand against
때로는
formidable
과거와
foes, tremendous
미래를
past and future,
넘나들며
all through the
세상을
fate.
바꿔야 하는 존재입니다. 강하지만 한
I
몬스터를
always get scared when a game invokes time travel. I always get very scared.
사용하는 것이 아니라
I think
이질적인
I think
힘에
the only time where it's okay is if the game is built on it. The problem is like whenever a story doesn't have time travel and then it's introduced later on, like you know with Avengers Endgame or like with War Roads of Draenor in WoW. Our goal is to immerse players in macro narrative, but they must confront forged and carbon content. Yeah, sure.
결국 성장하며
Very tricky.
플레이어가
Last Epoch?
거대한
Yeah,
이야기
Last
속의
Epoch I think did pretty
일부가
well.
되도록 만들고 싶었습니다. 오래전부터 감명 깊게 생각했던 게임인 크로노 트리거에서 거대한 사건에 대항하기 위한 시간이라는 개념에 너무 큰 매력을 느꼈고
So he just
어떻게
like
하면
Chrono Trigger and he wanted to make a game like that?
시공간을 접목시킬 수 있을지
Damn,
가능한
okay.
건지에 대해
All
많은
right.
이야기를 나눴습니다.
That makes sense, sure. Makes a lot of sense.
결과적으로 크로노 오디세이의
foundation of
세계관은
Chronos' world
코스믹
building rooted in
호러와
the themes of cosmic
시공간의
horror and
설정을
space-time.
기준으로 탄생하게 되었습니다. 모두가 MMORPG에서 불가능할 거라 생각했던 시공간의 조작은 크로노텍터라는 이름으로
Moving space time
게임에
manipulation for RPG
담아냈습니다.
was impossible. It's not impossible. Okay, let's see it. So now we're going to see some actual gameplay. Is that it?
크로노 오디세이는 단순히 기술적인
showcase our
성취를
technology.
보여주기 위해 개발된 게임이 아닙니다.
So this is an
언리얼
Unreal
엔진
5
5를
game.
선택한 이유는 최신 기술을
Okay.
자랑하기 위해서가 아니라 우리가 머릿속에 그렸던 평화로운 세테라가 이질적인 차원으로부터
Unreal 5.
신공간한 상황을 구현하기
See that?
위해서였습니다. 그래서
I feel like a lot of games that look really good with Unreal 5 maybe aren't good, but like there are games that use Unreal 5 that are really good, like Black Myth Wukong, for example.
언리얼 엔진 5를 사용했다는 사실을 강조하고 싶진 않습니다.
Expedition 33?
대신
Was
이
that
기술을
also?
통해
Yeah.
우리가 상상했던
Unreal
세계를
5. Oh, this is actual gameplay.
온전히 체감할 수 있도록 구현했고
Yeah, this looks
플레이어
good.
스스로가 자기도 모르는 사이에 이질적인 힘의 영향을 받고 있으며 끝없는 혼돈
One of the really important things with MMOs, and like this is what happened with Throne and Liberty, is that Throne and Liberty felt like shit to play. Like just moving around in the game, combat just felt like garbage. Like that is the main thing that you need to make sure is good. Like I don't know how classic WoW still feels better than 95% of MMOs that are out even now. I'd say Lost Ark also does a good job too.
속에서
Haven't thought about that
생존해야
game for a
하는
long
존재가
time.
되도록 만들고 싶었습니다.
Classic
이
Black
게임의
Desert.
핵심은 현실과
In my opinion, and this might be a hot take, I actually think that Black Desert's combat is antiquated. I think that it is. I think that there are things about Black Desert's combat that are really good, but I also think that it's clunky in a way that could be improved and made better.
현실성, 익숙함과 낯섦의 공존입니다. 크로노 게이트를 비롯한 구조물들은 인간이 만든 것 같지만 인간의 손으로 만든 것이 아니며 멀리서 바라보는 것만으로도
I mean, I will say that like if I look at the visuals here, I mean like this looks fucking awesome. Like this is exactly the kind of game that I'd be looking to play, right? This is insane.
으로도 압박감과 위압감을 느낄 수 있도록 디자인되었습니다. 숲, 호수, 산맥 같은
Yeah, like
다양한
that looks fucking awesome too. Look at that.
풍경은 최대한 사실적으로 표현했고 플레이어가 직접 그
I mean,
안에
to be fair, like a lot of games with Unreal 5 look this way, but at the same time, it's good that they look this way.
들어가 있는 듯한 몰입감을 줄 수 있도록
Yeah, this looks great.
하지만 이 세계 곳곳에는 논리적으로 설명할 수 없는
Otherworldly entities
이질적이고
defy logic and
거대한
comprehension.
존재들이 자리하고 있습니다.
All right, let's see them.
세테라의 환경 또한 빼놓을 수 없을 것 같습니다. 이곳은 플레이어가
The
탐험하는
performance is good.
장소가
I'm good. Yeah.
아니라 이해할 수 없는 거대한 존재가 우리를 내려다보는 공간입니다. 차원을 넘어 침공해온 보이드는 평범한 인간은 감히 저항할 수 없는 힘을 가지고 있으며 그들의
Yeah, some of the
흔적은
art here is
곳곳에
amazing. I love it.
우리는
Is there any
현실적인
mention of pay to win? I mean, I think that's the main concern that a lot of people have. Is like, if a game like this is out, is it going to have pay to win in it? That's the big concern that I think everybody has. Because it's a Korean MMO. And like most Korean MMOs have like some form of pay to win in them. That's, I think, the big weakness that MMOs have right now.
환경과 초현실적인 공간이
course it
뒤섞이며
will.
질서가 무너지고
Well,
인간이 감당할
I'll
수
tell you
없는
this. Like,
거대한
I think that if
공포가
you're
서
trying to make an MMO that's like pay to win, I think you might as well just give up. Just stop. You're not going to make any motion. You're not going to do anything crazy. You're not going to, like, it's just going to be another bullshit game that nobody's going to care about. Like, people are going to lose interest in it, even if it has good gameplay.
서서히 밀려드는 세계로 만들고
It's going to be
싶었습니다.
buy to play, apparently. That doesn't mean it can't be also pay to win. What sets Chrono Odyssey apart? Okay.
크로노 오디세이에서 저희는 플레이어가 스스로 선택한 탐험과 모험을 통해 자신만의 이야기를 만들어가기를 원했습니다. 기존 MMORPG는 메인 퀘스트
fix on
라인이
main
강하게
quest line,
잡혀 있어
forcing most players
대부분
to follow
유저가
the same path.
똑같은 루트를 따라가게 됩니다.
Sure.
하지만 크로노 오디세이는 이런 틀을 깨고
So there's
유저가
no, like,
직접
there-
세상을 탐험하고 발견하는
I don't understand this. If there's no main story, how do you... Okay, I don't know.
재미를 느낄 수 있도록 설계했습니다. 크로노텍터를 사용하면 과거의 흔적을
Yeah, I guess you pretty much just go around and do whatever
미래를
the
미리
fuck,
엿보는
right?
방식으로 탐험이 가능하며 유적을 조사하는 과정에서 시간을 조작해 숨겨진 길을 열거나 과거의 모습을 재현하는 방식으로 새로운
Okay.
길을 찾을 수도 있습니다. 단순한 퀘스트의
Simply
해결이
completing
아니라
quests, players will witness the world's
유저가
changes.
직접 세계의
So you pretty
변화를
much can do it in any order you want. That's fine.
경험하고 탐험을 통해 이야기의 조각들을 모으는 방식입니다. 여러분의 호기심의 크기에 따라서 메인 퀘스트 라인뿐만 아니라 시련, 미궁, 필드 보스
Trials,
사냥
labyrinths,
등
and field
다양한
bosses.
콘텐츠들을
Okay, so this is gonna
발견하실 수 있습니다.
this is gonna be the traditional, probably dungeons, raids, and world bosses, right? Like I feel like a lot of these games function pretty much the same.
저희는 게임 내 대부분의 행동에
Mostly in
경험치를
activities and experience
분배하였습니다.
points. Yeah.
채집과
Allow
제작만으로도
players to reach max level through
만렙을
gathering and
달성할 수
crafting.
있도록
That's good.
설계했습니다. 기존 MMORPG에서는
Yeah.
생활 콘텐츠 유저들이
This
다소
is also like this insight is very good because I think that that's one of the reasons why MMOs have stagnated is that they've become too focused on just combat and just gameplay. Whereas you have a lot of people that would play WoW and do crafting and other things like that. And I think that what really matters a lot is that you can go and look at a lot of isekai anime and you can see how there are always characters inside of isekai animes that don't really actively play a combat role in the story, but they're integral to the story. And so if you can't live out that fantasy in a video game, I think that the video game is lacking something. Because if you look at how popular isekai anime is as like a genre, I think that shows that that's basically like a confirmation that this style of game is something that a lot of people are looking for.
소외되는 경우가 많았습니다. 하지만 크로노 오디세이에서는 탐험과
is gameplay?
제작만으로도 충분히 강해질 수 있도록 했고 이들이 전투 유저들과 거래나 정보 공유 등을
This is
통해
like pre-alpha.
서로 이득을 볼 수 있는 구조로 만들고 있습니다.
I mean, they should just take exactly what New World did and do that.
유저가 원하는
Like
플레이
New World did a
스타일을
great job at
자유롭게
that.
선택할 수 있고 게임 내에서 다양한 방식으로 성장할 수 있도록 하였습니다. 또한 정보를 최소화함으로써 유저 스스로 탐험하고 발견하는 재미를
Minimize
느낄 수
in-game
있도록
guidance,
설계했습니다.
encourage curiosity. Yeah.
많은 MMORPG가 특정 역할을 강조합니다. 탱커, 딜러, 힐러로 나뉘고 그 역할에 맞춰
I do think tank healer and DPS is like I think that every time that a game tries to avoid tank healer and DPS, it always ends up with tank healer and DPS in a soft version. Like it's just what makes sense. It's what makes sense logically. Like the trifecta, yeah. It's like I don't think that any game really transcends this. Even like Lost Ark has support roles and stuff like that too.
피를 찍고 장비를 맞춰야 합니다. 하지만
Chrono
크로노
Odyssey breaks away from the
오디세이에서는
traditional model
그런 정통적인 방식을
to allow
벗어나
players to progress how
유저가
they wish.
원하는 방식으로 성장할
I
수
don't know
있도록
about this.
만들었습니다.
I don't
크로노
know.
오디세이는 한 번의 전투에도 집중할 수 있도록 설계되었습니다.
Yeah.
단순한 수치 싸움이 아니라 패딩과
So
햇빛,
this is what's really going to be the determining factor, is that this is an MMO that plays like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. This lives or dies based off of its connectivity and netcode. If this has shitty netcode like like New World did, it's a dead game. Like straight up, it's a dead game if it has shitty netcode.
시스템을 통해 전투의 깊이를 더했습니다. 또한 특정 클래스에 집중되지 않게 모든 유저가
Like this is a really
자신의
cool
역할을
idea.
수행할 수 있도록 설계하여
Like what their idea, like I'm being very negative about this in a way, but I want to say that I do think this is the future, and I'm being extremely critical because I want them to do it in the perfect way, because I know that the perfect way of doing this can make an amazing game. This is, I think, that this is the rough draft of what I think the next big MMO will be, as long as it's not a pay-to-win grind fest. Actually, even being a grind fest is okay. Not being pay-to-win. Being pay-to-win is not okay, though. You're never going to have a big MMO that's pay-to-win. It's just not going to happen. But anyway, having roles where like players can play like a bard role or like a healer role or like some support role or like a locking the monster down role, that's very important to have, but a lot of times it becomes extremely formulaic, and it happens instantaneously that it becomes formulaic.
전투의 자유도를 높이고자 했습니다. MMORPG에서 흔히 볼 수 있는 대규모 공성전이나 수직전 같은 단순 PVP 콘텐츠에서 벗어나 PVEVP 방식의 차별화된 콘텐츠를 제공하려고 노력하였습니다.
Like this looks great.
기존 MMORPG와
Chrono Odyssey is built for smaller scale play.
인원이 함께 즐길 수 있는 게임입니다. 처음에는 한두 명이
I don't think that players start out either solo or with a small group, gradually expanding their party over time. That's a good idea. I don't think that you need really, really big groups. I think that you should have that. So there should be a couple of times, like in my opinion, there should be, in an MMO, there should be capstone level things that involve very, very large groups of people, right? And so you think about like the great fantasy stories like Lord of the Rings, right? You want to be able to have a Battle of Helm's Deep or Minas Tirith. And so like for a big like PvP castle siege, it shouldn't be about balance, it should be about spectacle, right? Spectacle, numbers, and strategy. Also, you have world bosses and like guild bosses. Like for example, if you had a guild boss that required 100 people, let's say. I mean, that's probably too many, right? But like 50 people, 40 people like in WoW, that would also be really cool. But I think that the core gameplay should be about smaller groups of people, because that way people can feel like they're playing a role, and you also don't have, because a lot of these games have matchmaking too. And so whenever you have large groups with matchmaking, you create a sense of apathy, or like people are just lazy and bad. Like in LFR, in WoW.
천천히 인원을 늘려가는 방식으로 유도합니다. 만렙 이후에도 최대 5인 파티를 유지하고 함께하는 동료로서의 경험, 즉 우리의 모험과 탐험이 되는 방향성을 가져가고자 했습니다. 처음에는 저희도 기존 MMORPG처럼 모든 역할을 구분하려 했습니다. 그런데 개발을 하다 보니 하이브리드 클래스가 필요하다는 걸 깨달았습니다. 그래서 어쌔신이나 레인저 같은 클래스가 탄생했고, 기존의 탱딜 개념에서 벗어나 좀 더 유연한 플레이가 가능하도록 다양한 무기를 통한 스타일의 변화를 넣었습니다. 무엇보다도 힐러나 탱커가 솔로 플레이에서 불리하지 않도록 하는
I think unironically WoW does a really good job at that now. That like healers and tanks don't have these big issues anymore.
했습니다. 그래서 힐러라도 혼자서 충분히 성장할 수 있도록
They used to
설계했습니다.
be really bad.
MMORPG라고 해서 반드시 파티를 꾸려야 하는
MMORPG
것
doesn't mean that players should always be in a party. This is a huge thing too, is that MMOs don't understand that, like, they draw a very hard, they draw the wrong line between like group play and solo play. I think that like if you want somebody to do group play, having matchmaking for group play means that the group play doesn't matter. Group play should only matter if you're finding a team to do something that's specific with a specific goal. Because usually whenever you're doing matchmaking with a group, you're effectively just playing with NPCs. The content, and this is also another problem with matchmaking gameplay, is that matchmaking gameplay has to be designed to be so easy that an average group of people that do not communicate can complete it. Well, that's never going to create a good experience for a player. So it's better to either create that content and make that content solo content, or to make it more challenging and more rewarding and have it be for specific groups of players.
아닙니다. 성장 과정도 전투도 유저가 원하는 대로 경험할 수 있게 하는 게 우리의 목표였습니다. 크론 오디세이의 전투는 단순한 스킬 연계가 아닌 무기 스왑을 활용한 특히 있는 전투 시스템을 지향합니다. 기존 MMORPG처럼 한 가지 무기에 의존하는 전투 방식과는 달리 두 개의 무기를 자유롭게 전환하면서
Encourage players to switch between two weapons strategically during combat. I don't know if really this would be a cool thing or not. I mean, like, Throne of Liberty does this, and I don't really think this is. I think that being able to do this should be something that's cool, that gives you a different type of gameplay, but you should be able to like lock in and just use one weapon because people want to fulfill one type of fantasy. Like, I think that whenever like you design a game, you should look at kind of like what people want to do. And a lot of people want to just be a mage. A lot of people don't want to be a mage and then go in. Like, there are people that want to play, like in Final Fantasy XIV, people want to play red mage and people that want to play black mage. You should be able to do both.
두 전략을 짜는 것이 핵심입니다. 처음에는 무기 수합이 너무 복잡하거나 부담스럽지 않을까 고민했습니다. 하지만 자연스럽게 플레이어가 필요성을 느끼게 만들면 오히려 전투의 깊이를 더할 수 있을 거라 생각했습니다. 그래서 게임 초반부터 정예 보스를 만나게 하고 하나의 무기만
The animations, by the way, are relatively good. I think they're decent. That's why we're introducing an elite boss early in the game, so players who are only using a single weapon will struggle due to skill cooldowns. I don't think that forcing people, so like this, I don't think is a good idea. I think that forcing people into playing the game the way that you envision them to play the game, I don't think that most players want to do this, and I think the fact that you think that you need to add in a boss into the game in order to get players to do this indicates that you're going in a way that you admit is oppositional to what players would prefer and what players would want to do. I don't think that you should do that. It's a horrible idea. Yeah, exactly, right? Nah, let them cook. Okay, well, this is just what I think is going to happen. I think the moment that you try to force players to play the game in one way, you're creating a problem. I mean, it's their vision. Well, yeah, it's their vision. This is my feedback. They can say, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not making the game, we are. And I'll still play the game. But I'm just telling you, this is what I think is going to happen.
사용하면 스킬 쿨타임이 돌아오지 않아 불리한 상황을 유도했습니다. 이때 유저들은 자연스럽게 무기 수합의 필요성을 체감하게 됩니다. 이지 투 런, 하드 투 마스터라는 철학을 기반으로 누구나 쉽게 전투를 익힐 수 있도록 설계했지만 더 깊이 파고들수록 다양한 전략이 펼쳐지는 구조입니다. 엔드게임에서도 무기 수합을 활용하는 것이 필수적인 요소가 될 거라 생각합니다.
Yeah, I mean, New World does this too.
아니라
Weapon swapping isn't just about switching gear.
전투 중 실시간으로 조합을 변화시키는 전략적인 요소로 작용합니다. 무기에 따라 다른 스타일이 존재하고 어떤 무기를 조합함에 따라 플레이 스타일이 크게 달라집니다.
Yeah, I'm very worried about this idea.
스킬 숫자와 허드의 정보에 의존하는 방식이 아니라 직관적으로 자신의 공격 패턴을 만들고 테크닉을 활용해
I don't play
적을
gachas because they're built from the ground up as the antithesis of having a main when you're forced to maintain 4 characters at all times to stay on top of difficulty creep. Yeah. I think that also, like, people like focusing in on doing one thing. Like, for me, like in New World, for example, I wish that I could just focus on using one weapon and then just build into just using that one weapon. And I think that, like, giving people the option to do it is really important, because I think there's also people that think that's boring and they like being able to use, for example, like, I've seen so many videos in, like, New World back in the day with people using the like the spear and the bow. Like, that was super cool, right? And so, like, that gameplay is great, but I think if you force that gameplay, it becomes problematic.
상대하는 과정 자체가 재미있는 경험이 되기를 원했습니다.
Simple gamer you want?
스킬의 수는
Yeah, guess
줄이되
most people are.
하나의 스킬이 여러 가지 역할을 수행할 수 있도록
Yeah.
했고 상황에 맞는 스킬 운용이 전투의 핵심 요소가 될 수 있도록 하였습니다. 무기 수합과 전투 시스템의 목표는 단순함 속에서 깊이를 만드는
Simple at the core,
것입니다.
but carry much depth.
무기가
We'll see
바뀔
about
때마다
that.
전투 흐름이 달라지고 플레이어 스스로가 전투 스타일을 설계할 수 있도록 해서 자유도가
Yeah, this looks
높아지도록
decent.
만들었습니다.
I mean, I've wanted an MMO like this for a long time. I remember seeing Terra back in the day, and I was like, oh, this is kind of what I want to play, but I just never did because I was playing WoW.
전투와 모험에 대한 철학은
Philosophy around combat,
크로노디세이의
adventure is how we built
세부적
the game's
콘텐츠
content.
기획에
Okay.
중요하게 적용되었습니다. 이번 CBT의 전투는 크게 1인 도전형 콘텐츠와
Single-based content, Chrono Trials, and Gates. Okay, that's fine.
파티형 콘텐츠로 나뉘게
Yeah, all
됩니다.
that seems good to me.
1인 도전형 콘텐츠에서는 플레이어 개인의 실력과 전략이 무엇보다 중요하게 적용됩니다. 이 콘텐츠의 핵심은 플레이어가 스스로의 힘으로 한계를 돌파하며 성장하는 과정에 있습니다.
This is also a big problem that a lot of games have, is that they make the solo player content easy and they make the group player content hard. I think this is the bad way of designing a game. I think that a lot of players really want individual solo challenges that are really hard because it allows them, like, here's a good way to look at it, right? Is that, like, look, I mean, again, you could go back to isekai anime. Solo leveling, right? A lot of the isekai stories are built around one person doing things, right? It's not like, I mean, there's a group that's usually surrounding them to an extent, but it's also primarily one specific individual. And so you can't be a solo player in a game that's for single players. You can only be a solo game player in an MMO. And I think that that aesthetic is something that's compelling to a lot of people. And so if you give people the ability to live out that aesthetic, I think it's a good thing. But they need to have those challenges, like the Mage Tower in WoW, for example. It's not isekai, but I get the idea. Every isekai anime is derivative of MMORPG design. It is. Pretty, well, not every single one, but like 90% of them are.
대표적으로 크로노 게이트가 이에 해당합니다. 강력한 보이드 사도와의 1대1 전투에서 플레이어는 상대의
Void
패턴을
Apostles.
파악하고 전략적으로
So these are like Dark Souls
대응해야 합니다.
bosses.
이 과정에서 캐릭터의
This looks good.
성장과 플레이어의 숙련도 또한 높아지도록 설계되었습니다.
Decent.
난이도는 높지만 클리어 시 얻는 성취감과 특별한 보상이 그만큼 크게 와닿을 것입니다. 또 다른 도전형 컨텐츠인 시련은
Trials? What are
단순한
trials?
전투 이상의 경험을 제공합니다. 다양한 시공간을 넘나드는 이 콘텐츠에서는 퍼즐, 함정, 기믹 등이 랜덤하게 등장하며 매번 새로운 플레이
Okay.
경험을 제공합니다. 이 과정에서 플레이어는 단순히 전투
That's
실력만이
cool.
아니라
So it's almost like a roguelite mode?
창의력도 시험받게 됩니다.
Yeah.
파티형 콘텐츠는
Design party-based
협력과
content
전략의
emphasize
조합을
teamwork and
통해
strategic
큰
coordination.
도전을 이겨내는 구조로 설계되었습니다.
I hope they don't run into the same problem that Lost Ark did. Is that Lost Ark, I feel like after Vaulton, they added a bunch of like mechanics into the game. This is like, I heard that they kind of went back on this, but like whenever I played, they did this a lot. Is that they added a lot of content and mechanics into the game that were effectively anti-solo mechanics, because you can solo Vaulton pretty easily. And I think that type of idea is a really bad idea. Huge, huge bad idea. It's better to let people because whenever you force cooperation and force teamwork, it's a bad idea. Play Severed Steel. I'll have to see what game that is. I don't even know what game that is. I have no idea. Severed Steel. Maybe I will.
권장선전이 대표적인 예로 3인 권장 파티로 구성되며 각자 다른 역할을 맡아 협력하는 것이
Jailing and gatekeeping can be a problem. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is that and this is another big problem that a lot of designers and developers don't understand, is that they don't understand the second order effects of the way that they design a game and how it will affect the player base's mentality of playing the game. So in a general rule, the more that players get punished, the harder players will try to avoid being punished. What does that cause? That causes you, if you don't have Light of Salvation 30, for example, in Lost Ark, you don't get into a group. Because they're only going to invite people that have put 1,000 hours into the game, 2,000 or 3,000 hours into the game. And so all of these things, and this is by the way, that's a super, super really hard thing to do in the game. It's a huge time sink. And so people just want to play the game, right? And so if you make bosses that require a tremendous amount of teamwork and coordination, what you will end up doing is you'll make it to where the only way that people can play the game is if they've already done this 50,000 times. And it makes it harder for new players to get into it. So it's very important that, in my opinion, bosses that are made for group content can still be soloed. That's a super, super important thing. And this is also me speaking as a person. The video that got me into playing World of Warcraft was a video from a mage called Fax Monkey, because I thought it was really cool that you could solo the entire boss in a dungeon or a raid. I think the entire concept of that is so fucking cool. And so if you can't do that in a game, I feel like that's a huge weakness. And you don't want to have a game that doesn't have that, because if you do, then you create new problems with how the community adapts to that type of design.
기존 MMORPG의 대규모 레이드와는 다르게 짧은 시간 동안 집중도 높은 협력 전투를 제공하면서도 적은 인원으로도 충분히 전략적인 플레이를 즐길 수 있습니다. 리전 보스 콘텐츠는 더 큰 스케일의 도전을 제공합니다. 여러 파티가 힘을 합쳐야 공략할 수 있는 대규모 레이드로 지역의 수호자인 가디언과 맞서 싸우는 콘텐츠입니다. 이 보스를 터치하면 얻을 수 있는 고유 내러티브 장비는 유저의 성장뿐 아니라 게임의 세계관을 더 깊이 이해할 수 있는 열쇠가 됩니다.
Korean MMOs love to have these big world bosses and field bosses. That's usually what they call them. That have really, really crazy rewards. I remember whenever I played BDO, Zarka, I think was the boss called that, and he would drop the best weapons in the game, and there would be a bunch of drama over that boss.
이 두 가지 전투 콘텐츠의 방향성은 명확합니다. 이렇게 설계된 전투 콘텐츠는 단순한 성장 수단이 아닌 유저가 직접 느끼고 경험하며 성취감을 얻을 수 있는 핵심적인 게임 플레이를 목표로 하였습니다. 1인용 도전 콘텐츠에서는 개인의 실력과 전략적 사고가 요구되며 파티형 콘텐츠에서는 팀워크와 역할의 분담이 중요해집니다. 유저들은 각자에게 맞는 전투 스타일을 선택해 자신만의 방식으로 크론 오디세이의
See, this is always something that worries me, is that players can choose a combat style that fits their play style, allowing them to experience the game in a way that feels uniquely their own. That means they're going to watch a YouTube video. And so if you're going to make a design like this, you have to make it to where you can swap seamlessly between things without any sort of investment. So this is another big problem that a lot of these games get wrong, is that if you make a system that locks you into a certain build, this goes back into what I said originally, is that the harder that you punish players for making decisions, the harder players will try to make the right decisions. And when a player needs or feels like they need to use a third-party resource to make a decision, I think that the game has reached a shortcoming.
전투 시스템을 즐길 수 있습니다. 탐험과 콘텐츠는 크게 개인 경험 중심의 콘텐츠와
You're saying everything Throne Liberty did wrong? Yeah. It's a good start, yeah.
표지향적 콘텐츠로 나뉩니다. 개인 경험 중심의 콘텐츠에서는 오픈월드를 자유롭게 탐험할 수 있습니다. 게임 내 숨겨진 이야기를 통해서 다양한 경험을
Isn't that true in
쌓아가기.
Elden Ring, though? So here's the difference between Elden Ring and Chrono Odyssey. Whenever you enlist the help of other people when you play in a group, you then now have to put the needs of the many over the needs of the few. Why would you invite a person playing into your group who is not maximizing their potential and their efficiency over a person who is? Why would you, and whenever you're playing Classic WoW, invite a Ret Paladin over a Warrior? You never would, because it's an automatic disadvantage. So the difference between Elden Ring is because in Elden Ring, you create the challenge and difficulty yourself. The difference in an MMO is that that challenge and difficulty is offloaded onto other people, which causes a social expectation that people will play in a certain way.
를 바랬습니다. 이 과정이 캐릭터의 성장과 맞물려 더욱 깊은 몰입감을 제공하고자 하였습니다. 가장 대표적인 예시가 미궁입니다. 시공간이 뒤틀린 구조로 이루어진 이 던전은 퍼즐과 탐험이 어우러진 콘텐츠입니다. 왜곡된 시간의 흐름 속에서 숨겨진 길을 찾고
This is really cool, by the way. I like stuff like this. This is great.
보물을 발견하는 과정을 통해 전투의 피로감을 벗어나
Yeah,
탐험의
this is
재미를
awesome.
느낄 수 있도록 구성하였습니다. 최초 클리어 시에는 특별한 보상이 주어지며 이후에도 새로운 비밀이 발견될 가능성이 열려 있습니다. 또한 타임 포탈은 플레이어가 과거의 시공간을 직접 체험할 수 있는 콘텐츠입니다. 과거로 이동해 특정 시간대에만 존재하는 희귀한 채집물이나 스토리 조각을 발견할 수 있고 이를 통해 새로운 오디세이 세계관에 더욱 몰입할 수 있습니다.
That's cool.
현상수배는 탐험과 목표 지향형 콘텐츠가
See, bounties are very important too, I think, for games. And again, like this fits into like the idea of going after a bounty. Every single MMO, isekai, any of these things, I mean, even Westerns, right? You go to the end, you go to the Adventurers Guild, and you pick up a bounty and you do the thing. Right? This is the role play. And I think that it's very, and also, by the way, this is probably the way it was like in 1300. Like, it was like you go to an inn, okay, what needs doing? Okay, you go do the thing.
결합된 형태로 오픈월드에서 유저가 해야 할 명확한 목적지를 제공합니다. 이 콘텐츠는 필드를 자유롭게 탐험하면서도 명확한 목표를 제시해 유저가 방향성을 잃지 않도록 설계되었습니다. 특정 현상범을 추적하고 처치하는 과정에서 자연스럽게 새로운 지역을 탐험하고 숨겨진 비밀을 발견할 기회를 얻게 됩니다. 현상수배의 목표는 단순한 몬스터 사냥에 그치지 않습니다.
Bounty hunting isn't about
세테라
eliminating
주민을
threats.
위협하는
Players play
존재를
as well as a
제거해서
peacekeeper.
세계에 안정을 가져오는
It's
역할을
about
맡게
it's
되고
about killing
그
things and getting
과정에서
rewards.
게임에 더 몰입할 수 있는 경험을 하실 것이라
That's what
생각하였습니다.
matters.
트론 오디세이의 성장 시스템은 전통적인
Okay, so here's what matters. All right, so now we have the real, this is the game. All right, where could the pay to win be? Okay, so processing level, processing mastery, gathering, butchery, titanium sickle, meteorite sickle. Okay, all this seems fine. Swordsman experience, dual socket ability, very low chance upon firing. Okay, it seems like there's nothing, upgrade percentage chance. Yeah, but we don't see anything that you can augment that with yet. There's nothing in this right now that looks pay to win.
전통적인 방식을 벗어나
This just looks like New
플레이어가
World. This
선택한
literally is like New World. This just looks like New World so far.
방식대로 자유롭게 캐릭터를 발전.
Let me go back. Optional materials. That scares me. I hear that word optional materials. That scares me a lot. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. There's a percentage? Where's the percentage? I don't see a percentage here. I think that percentage upgrade possibilities are not a problem either. Fundamentally. Okay, equipment score. What did that just do? Okay, so it had magical damage and it has these different buffs on it. Players can develop their character freely. Okay, so equipment score 44. Okay, so all of these things are randomized.
그 중심에는
That's fine.
제작과
That's okay.
강화가 있습니다. 채집의 과정을 통해 희귀한 재료를
The
얻을수록
problem isn't, the issue is that if you can use real money to influence the outcomes of crafting. Crafting that's random is fine. Crafting whenever you can influence it with money is not.
높은 등급의 장비를 제작할 수 있고 이 과정에서 단순한 수치적인 상승을 넘어
National feel more hands-on
플레이어가
and rewarding as a
직접
result.
성장의 결과물을 만들어내는 성취감을 제공하도록
It's Korean, it's
하였습니다.
gonna be pay to win.
강화
No,
시스템의
guys,
전개.
no. This is gonna be the only Korean MMO that's not pay to win, okay? I can just feel it. This is gonna be the one, all right? They've learned their lesson from all the other games, and they know for sure that's what it is. Like, yeah, for sure. There's also a lot of cheating involved in MMOs, like Korean MMOs. Like, I didn't even. It's crazy. I didn't even know about this.
탐험,
A lot of
채집 등
cheating.
다양한 활동을 통해
Enhancements.
강화 재료를 얻을 수 있어 플레이어의 다양한 플레이
Do you want to enhance the helmet? Okay, this should be.
통해 강화 재료를 얻을 수
Okay.
있어 플레이어의
It's
다양한
fine so
플레이
far. It's fine
스타일에
so far.
맞춘 성장이 가능합니다. 강화 실패에
We
대한
also
부담을
reduce the risk tied to enhancements.
최소화했으며 전투에서
So even progression
성장이
slows will
막힐
be
때
another way to grow
새로운
stronger.
성장의 기회를
Just do not have reverse progression. If you have reverse progression, like, the people are just gonna quit the game. Like, BDO is a good example of that. Like, the first time I had my, I combined my earrings together, I got two of those, like, witching earrings from, like, that fucking, that, like, skeleton place. And I combined them and they broke. I was like, I'm quitting. I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore.
경험할 수 있습니다. 이 두 시스템은 서로
Yeah.
긴밀히 연결되어 있습니다. 전투 중심 플레이어는 보스전과
For
던전에서
non-combat
재료를
round,
얻어
we
성장할
try
수
slow
있고
purity through crafting
비전투
and gathering.
중심의
Okay, that's
유저도
good.
채집과 제작만으로 충분히 강한 캐릭터로 성장할 수 있습니다.
Non-consensual
결국-
PvP kill BDO. I think that an MMO, like, I have a very, very, like, I don't know what the right decision is, but if I had to lean on one side or another, I think that at least the majority of the game should not have non-consensual PvP. Because whenever you think about it, basically, non-consensual PvP means that you're making a player do something that they don't want to do. At a very fundamental level, that's a bad way to design a video game that people have to choose to play. Creating friction in a game is important in order to make it feel better, but at the same time, whenever you create so much friction and you give players the ability to impact other players' experiences, the extremes of that can cause them to quit the game. Like, for example, in Classic WoW, if you keep getting ganked in Stranglethorn Vale and you can't do any of your quests, you're just going to quit the game eventually. A lot of people are just going to stop playing. Because why would they want to keep playing this game that they just keep getting farmed in? And it's not like you're not going to overcome this, right? You're not going to, like, there's like a level 70 or level 60 hunter there, and you're a level 35 warrior. You're not winning. That's it. Like, you're dead. Somebody quit there? Exactly. Yeah, PvP opens up cheating too. Well, it's more about, like, whenever you give one player the ability to impact the experience of another player in the game, you have to make sure that that's done in a way that is as... Like, it's weird, right? Because, like, you have to allow negative interactions to occur, but the severity of those negative interactions is very important. And the frequency of those negative interactions is very important. Like, for example, if you kill somebody, like, once an hour, it's not a big deal, right? But if you're getting killed for an hour, that is a big deal. Because there's a lot of people that are casual players that, and again, the people that want non-consensual PvP want to kill people that don't want to PvP.
contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are
Logically.
grateful for our help.
Logically, of course, that's the case. Who else would want it, right? And so if your goal is to create content and create a situation where players can basically take advantage of something that another person doesn't want to have happen to them, but they have to let this happen to them for this situation, you are creating a toxic atmosphere.
To do something good, try one of these.
The food chain, kind of? Yeah, exactly. But when somebody's at the bottom of the food chain, don't expect them to continue reproducing. A lot of those species go extinct. And that's what happens, right? Is that the food chain, the top of the food chain eats the bottom. And then the top of the food chain doesn't have anything to eat yet anymore because they're gone, because they've gone extinct. And then the game dies. That's what happens. That's why you have PvP servers. Yeah, I think PvP servers would be one way to solve it.
성장은 플레이의 선택에
White
따라
Knighting for
결정되며
plebs. Well, I want a game to be successful. And any MMO, if an MMO is not focused first and foremost on the casual player experience, it will fail.
방식으로 자유롭고 깊이 있는 성장의 재미를 느낄 수 있습니다.
3,300 contracts to date. How about you?
A roadmap. All right, here we go.
이번 1차 CBT는 크론 오디세이의 첫
Hawk and Ball
번째
Torture will be the
테스트입니다.
first test.
완성된
Okay.
게임을 보여주려는 것이 아닙니다.
Got it.
유저분들의 피드백을 적극 반영하면서 게임을 더욱 발전시키려는 과정입니다.
One of the core elements we're focusing on during this CBT period is improving the multiplayer experience. An MMORPG should be all about playing together.
Yeah.
We want to make sure that's reflected in Chrono Odyssey. We'll be working on content density to make the world feel alive, and continuing our efforts to make exploration more immersive and ensure there's a strong sense of discovery.
Like, that looks amazing, by the way. Like, just that visual right there in the background, that's incredible. Like, just make that's what people want to play, right? That's awesome.
Journey throughout the world. In Chrono Odyssey, there's no right or wrong way to
Is reading the
progress.
script? What's wrong with that?
Taken care of.
Whether you enjoy crafting, gathering, exploring, questing, or simply engaging in combat, the game is designed to reward you for playing your way.
저희는
That's probably true to an extent, but there will always be limits to that extent, and the limits to that extent are what defines whether a game is good or not. I think that really the best game to do this, at least out of the ones that I've played, is Classic WoW. I think the way that Classic WoW designed its in-game system is probably the best way to design an in-game system, but I would have preferred slightly more solo content. I think you need more solo content at Final Fantasy XIV. That's all right, but I think I like the crafting and everything in WoW better. What if I play like a retard where I get rewarded? No, if you play in a group and it's matchmaking, yeah, probably.
오디세이라는 세계를 전달하는 데 있어 MMORPG라는 틀이 가장 이상적이라고 생각하였습니다. 그렇기 때문에 계속되는
Yeah, somebody
세상을
brought up this point, and like fighting a boss in Chrono Odyssey with a group should feel like a multiplayer hunt in Monster Hunter. I think that's probably a good way to look at it, with a little bit more interplay between the different characters.
만들기 위해서 지속적으로 새로운 지역을 추가하고 시공간을 활용한 독창적인 콘텐츠들을 확장해 나갈 계획입니다. 시공간의 여행을 일반적으로 떠올렸을 때 생각되는 포탈을 통한 시간 이동이 아니라 미래와 현재를 실시간으로 넘나들며 퀘스트를 진행하는 방식을 연구하고 있습니다. 또한 기존 MMORPG처럼 한 지역이 끝나면 다음 지역이 열리는 게 아니라 유저의 행동에 따라 세계가 변화하고 새로운 탐험 요소가 자연스럽게 해금되는 구조를 만들려고 합니다. 우리는 크론 오디세이를 단순히
Honestly, our goal isn't to keep adding
시스템적으로
systems without
확장하는
due
게임이
cause.
아니라 유저가 직접 세계를
Surely a Korean MMO will not add systems for without due cause. Surely. Want players to shape the world and feel like their own actions are truly immersed in that process. Again, I think this is also a double-edged sword. And so, like, this is also another big problem that games like this can run into, is that if you have a world that server-based events are triggered by activities that players on the server do, you run into the problem that if you have a dead server, a lot of functionalities of the game simply do not exist. Like, for example, like how many Onyxia buffs happen on Tichondrius, or not Tichondrius, on Fairlina versus like some random dead server. And so once human, yeah, exactly. And so like it's very important to make sure that like you have both of those happen.
시키고 그 안에서 살아가는 경험을 할 수 있도록 만들고자 했습니다. 크론 오디세이를 한번 출시하고 끝나는 게임으로 만들고 싶지 않았습니다. 게임을 개발하면서 가장 중요하게 생각했던 건 유저들과 함께 성장하는 게임을 만드는 것이었습니다.
There's a problem with Ashes as well.
참여하는
No doubt.
유저분들께 한 가지 부탁드리고 싶은 게 있습니다. 퀘스트만 따라가지 마세요.
Chrono Odyssey isn't about moving from one objective to the next in a straight line. We want you to embrace the spirit of exploration, share your discoveries with the community, and find your own way through this vast, mysterious world.
1차 CBT에서 여러분이 경험하게 될 내용은 크론 오디세이의 극히 일부입니다.
If they want to do that, you have to so if you want to do this, you have to avoid making sure that there's no fast tracks. So like for example, New World is a great example of doing this wrong, is that New World had an expansive questing system and world building system, but everybody in New World just was doing the town board quests on repeat. The reason why is because they were the most rewarding. So if you want to create a good MMO and you want people to do a variety of content, you have to make sure that you create rewards in the game that follow that content. Like again, the way that you design rewards in the game will be how people play the game.
본편이 끝난 이후에도 새로운 이야기들이 계속 펼쳐질 것이고 더 많은 리전과 클래스 그리고 탐험 요소들이 확장되며 게임의 세계는 점점 더 넓혀질 것입니다.
Yeah, this looks amazing.
크론 오디세이 개발진들은 유저 여러분들이 만들어가는 여러분들만의 이야기를 기대하고 있습니다. 이번 CBT를 통해 받은 피드백을 적극 반영하며 지속적으로 게임을 발전시켜 나갈 계획입니다.
Our goal with Chrono Odyssey is to create a title that has broad global appeal, bringing players together from diverse backgrounds.
I'm going to tell you right now, like if you want to have broad global appeal, you can't have pay to win. You will never have a successful MMO that's on the level of like World of Warcraft with pay to win in it. Nobody will respect any accomplishment in the game. Nothing will matter in the game. It will just be bullshit. Like you'll always keep, by the way, you'll keep an audience, right? It's not like you won't have an audience at all in the game. There will be people that will play the game, but it will be a very minority audience. And you will never achieve a transcendent level of success. Is it WoW also pay to win? Yeah, sure it is now. But like it wasn't for a very long time. It'll die slowly? Yeah, because people lose interest. Because like the problem is that people are smart. And well, they're smart and they're stupid. But in this way, they're smart. They will look at the amount of time that they're spending in the game and the amount of money that they can spend to achieve the same outcome of that time. And that will work as a demotivating force against them playing the game. Unless they're super hardcore or they have a lot of money. Which will then act as an even more demotivating force for the people that are not super hardcore and or do not have the money.
Share an immersive MMORPG experience.
크론 오디세이 세계에서 여러분들을 기다리고 있겠습니다. 많은 기대 부탁드립니다. 곧 만나 뵙겠습니다.
I want to say also, I have been extremely critical of this game. And the reason why is because I think this game probably has one of the best shots of being actually good. Like, this is one of the only games that has an actual shot of being good. And so I'm being extremely critical about it because of that reason. Like, that's the 100% reason why I'm being critical. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't really give a shit, and I would just say it doesn't really matter, who cares. Combat isn't good, so pass. I think the combat looks good. And so, yeah, it fell this much because there's potential. Yeah, and this is why I care a lot about it, right? It's because I want to see this game succeed, and I want to see it do well. and I talked to him on Twitter. I haven't talked to these people at all. I've had no communication with this this developer. And so with a lot of the combat, I can just look at, I guess this is just the, I'm assuming this is just the highlights of the combat. Yeah, here you go. So like a lot of this combat, I feel like the majority of it just feels and looks a lot like kind of like BDO in a way, like a better version of BDO, which is a good thing. Like, I don't think that's bad at all. And so like this type of gameplay, etc., is totally fine. But you said you know more in the public? I know when the CBT comes out. Yeah. That's what I know. That's about it. And like I know the day it comes out. But that's literally it. And anyway, like, what do you think of the Tides of Annihilation? Well, that's a different game. But like my point is with this is that like this type of gameplay, etc., this is good, especially for it being in pre-alpha. But I really think that they should look at fighting monsters and stuff like this. Look at games like Monster Hunter, and like don't make it to where you need coordination. Like, for example, like let's say with this boss, like theoretically, there's like, you know, 4 of these platforms, and each player needs to stand on one of these 4 platforms. This is a recipe for making your game die. That this is like, it's like a fucking, you're speed running making the game die. And so Lost Ark, yeah, do not do that. You have to make these bosses really badass, but you have to let people be able to solo them. That's it. Again, a Korean MMO, pay to win incoming, and it's an MMO on controller. Yeah, I don't know yet, but I don't.
Yo, what's good, G?
Not much, man. Fucking slack day today.
Fuck yeah, boy. You should suss out Chronicle Odyssey. It's a new MMO that's coming out. You should go on Steam and apply for the playtest. It's like a Dark Souls / New World / Throne and Liberty all slashed together. That's what I see it as anyway.
Chronicle Odyssey is not coming out.
Let me see how to spell the dog.
I'll
Chrono.
Well.
CHRONO Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey. But yeah, the fucking, like, I was just watching a whole bunch of shit with Asmund, watched the trailer, then went over the dev thing, and like, fuck, this game looks good.
Channel, suss it now. Taylor's calling me. I'll be back in a sec.
I don't want to smoke cones then.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay, I'm looking at this game now.
Yeah, it looks fucking pretty decent. The whole environment looks fucking amazing too. But it's not even in testing yet, like alpha.
Yeah. No. Exactly like Throne and Liberty. The 2 weapons system and shit for combat.
Yeah, it's like all mixed up. Like I said, it's like 3 games put together.
Yeah.
But yeah, the combat looks fucking nice.
Yep.
It's like a Dark Souls kind of combat.
Yeah. And I just saw them all mining and fucking cutting trees and shit, and I was thinking New World straight up, and he goes, "This is just like New World," like the fucking second after I thought of it. Okay.
But the weird thing is there's going to be no questing, so it's like... no storyline questing. Where the one thing about fucking Throne and Liberty was the storyline was amazing, and that's how you leveled, but you leveled so quick doing the storyline, so like it... You know, like you wanted to do the storyline and then it was a good storyline.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting what they do if you just gotta go around to fucking random villages and...
Level up.
Yeah, I don't know how it will work. But it'll be interesting to fucking play it, test it, see what it's like.
I don't know.
Because I was keen on Ashes of Creation, but then the more I looked into it, I was like, oh, yeah, nah. Because even Joel was keen as fuck for Ashes of Creation, then when it finally dropped, he was like, nah, that's fucking shit. And I was like, yeah, I've been thinking the same.
Yeah, boy. Over the boatyard there, mate.
Yeah, what? Well, fuck, this week I've smashed so many games out. Fucking played God of War, played fucking Expedition 33, and then I just beat Remnant 2, which is like Dark Souls but shooting. It's fucking, that's an epic game.
Yeah, Chan. Alright, we got one team on us here. I know. Yeah, one team coming over. 2 teams coming over.
We going far or
far
close?
Side, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try to get far.
I'll hit the red house.
Soon.
Yeah, they're dropping straight away. Oh, ruins. Like 2 are going to ruins.
Yeah.
One's in that big building there.
One's far back too, so.
We're far back. Ping it.
Well, he hasn't landed yet, but he's gonna be landing at the. Must be the second guy that's landing here. He's landing after both of us. Yeah, he's landing at them sheds where that first guy did. Just be careful. They're very open, them sheds. They'll pick up a sniper and just fuck you.
Fuck, my fucking computer's flashing again. Fuck, I hate playing this game. Fucking stupid fucking... I don't know if it's the LED fucking keeper or fucking some other fucking stupid shit. Every time I pick up something, it flashes. And if a gun's fucking empty, it flashes red. Like if I have a secondary gun empty, it's flashing. It's like, cunt. And then when it's all fucking good, nothing, no lights. No lights come on when there's nothing happening. Like, what the fuck is this computer doing, cunt?
Boy.
Bro, what the fuck? Look at my screen. Oh, I'm not even... Yeah,
You're not streaming there,
share screen. Can you see my screen? Am I streaming?
Yeah, you're watching there's a player in the ground.
Yeah. They were naked before, now they're gearing up. Okay, it must be one of them other cunts.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's fucked up. Making me waste my
How does
ammo.
that
I thought that was like a player or a bot or some shit.
Free kill.
Yeah. I hear you running.
Alright.
Right there. And the other one's in the building. Fuck, I'm locked in this house too. Fuck.
Yeah, he's running.
I'm at the back of the house.
He's at the back of that red house, coming around the right side. Coming over to you right at the back.
I'm holding this angle.
I'm holding the right, like the end of the house is right at the back. From up on a tree. Is that you that threw that?
Nope. They're coming to the front of my house.
Knock one.
He's on this edge here.
Miss you. What a cock.
I thought that was him that threw that fucking smoke. Was it you?
Nah, wasn't me.
Fuck, how'd he throw it and then be over there so quick?
What a gay cunt. He's inside picking your body from a tiny little fucking angle.
What a gay cunt.
And the smoke just made it so I couldn't hear a fucking thing, the dog. I fucking dropped his head, with, his friend with a dirty fucking VSS headshot.
Fuck, I should have shot straight away when I seen him. The cunt was way in the open. Tried to line up some good shots, but oh well.
That DP is fucking disgusting too, eh?
Yeah.
When they don't have like level 3 armor, it just fucking rinses them.
Got a bit
If
of
he
a
had
kick
level 1
too,
though.
but it has more kick than the
Yeah,
AK.
Yeah. Don't
I
think
suppose I
you can really
wasn't
get
holding
any
it flat, but
attachments too. You can't even get any
nah, just the
recoil
fucking
reduction shit too, eh?
shit on the top.
Extended mag and a scope, or just a scope?
Nah, just a scope.
Yeah.
I think there was one other attachment, like the barrel. I mean, not the barrel, the stock.
Stock maybe? Yeah.
But that, I think that's new.
Hmm.
Fucking, what the fuck?
Try that again.
Look at this cunt.
Nice, nice. One of the Batman suits, kinda. But it's like a fat ass.
I
What
wanna
the
see
fuck
the
is
head.
it? It's a turkey. It's a chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, it's like a roast
Oh,
chicken
it is
kind
too,
of
yeah.
thing.
I thought it was like a fucking shark, bro. You know? I wanna see the head. What a faggot.
Yeah.
Let's fucking spin our butt. Fucking orange cunt.
It'd stand out pretty bad.
Fuck yeah.
It'd make your hitbox look bigger than it was though, and then you'd be like, what the fuck, I hit him. Didn't hit him. Oh, I jumped a little early, I think. Oh no.
Do many people still go to the military base at the south there? The big huge one?
I'm sure there would be.
Yeah, one team. To my right. Where are you? We go close?
Behind you, to your
Oh,
left.
they're dropping close. Yeah.
Let's go across them.
Cross where?
It's the other side. Main far. Oh, this cunt sees me up here. I seen him run straight for a gun. Come fuck you, cunt. Fuck you. I'm not gonna make it all the way to this. Yeah. He went straight up. Back up.
Fuck
I'm
you,
running
see
around
it.
further. All these houses are yours. I'm going around further. I'm just running all the way to the back first.
Think I see movement there? I don't know. Maybe.
Yep. Inside this building here.
Where?
He's
Okay.
running around in the open. In that open cafe area.
Yep. Oh yeah, I see him.
Hit him twice.
I seen some movement over there. Just be careful.
Oh, right near me. Fuck.
It might have been over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, at the back.
Can't see that angle over there.
Fuck, I don't have that much ammo. Oh, now I do. I've got a little bit. You see or hear them cunts?
Nah.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I just got fucking plucked.
I heard him. He's right next to me, kind of at the end of over here. The end houses. Two people coming fast. Car. Take this prison. I haven't heard anything else.
Oh, I see him. Yellow house. See that yellow house there? Left window, bottom window. See if you can shoot him while he's trying to shoot me.
Yeah.
That's the window he was at.
Smacked him twice in the chest and head.
Grenade, watch out.
Oh, grenade at me, yeah. Hit him again. He's up the top. Knocked him.
Push back, I'm in the water. I'm coming up.
He's gonna have to go up to his friend. He's not moving though. You can hear him when they're running around on the... I got a helmet too. I'm so lucky I didn't get even hit in the head.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Just not killed his friend. Yep, they're both dead. Ooh, nearly died. Took a headshot there. Didn't kill me somehow. I thought it was one shot from practically anything.
There's a helmet in here. It's half worn.
Nice. Something better than nothing. Ticket basement key.
Level 2 backpack here if you need. Yeah, that cunt must have had a good fucking sniper or some shit, because he fucking hit
Yeah.
my chest hard.
Car 98, this guy. Yeah.
Oh, that fucking faggot. Oh, AUG.
Some extended quick draw mags for 8 ammo. Damn, I got 15 energy drinks if you want to.
Yeah, drop
5.
whatever.
There you go.
We're not too far off circle too.
Yeah.
I don't loot these houses up here. Oh, circle's coming, never mind. Fucking, I'm running in circle.
I'm gonna go over to the building across the road, and there's probably gonna be a car there.
Shots close.
There's a car out in the open over here.
The shots over here.
I'm gonna go get this car and we'll drive across. Coming to get you, come out the back.
There's shooting over there. Come to my marker.
Sorry.
There's a dip here around near me, if you want to park around here.
We got up on the top of the hill, eh? Drive along top.
Nah, let's go like hospital or something. It's probably even closer, like them 3 buildings.
Get some speed. Oh shit. That's gonna be bad.
Suppress shots to our right, be careful.
Very decent jump.
I don't see anything on top of the hill. That was a good jump, bro. I could fucking spot everything.
Oh, okay. Where you wanna go? I don't wanna go to them houses, do you? I don't even know.
Well, we're getting shot, so just go somewhere. Don't go that way. Go other side of the building. I'm getting hit.
Come on, fuck off, you cunts. Alright, we'll just chill up here on the hill.
Bro, I haven't got no ammo. Let's go to them houses. They're straight ahead. Just drive in it. Can you drive in it? No, that's a building. That's a building.
Just jump out, fuck it. Hide behind the car or something if you wanna lie down.
Fucking get in here and heal up.
There's 556 here in front of me. 2-3 stacks. 556 here.
I need some heals too. Any first aids? I've only got one first aid. Fucking 125.5.
There's plenty of 5.5 in here. I'll drop you 2 first aids. Yeah, there's plenty of thing in here. Pick a frag. Yeah, here. There's plenty more over here too. I got 400 actually. Fuck, let me drop a little bit.
No, yeah, right, I got it.
65. Yeah, I didn't. That's too much for me. It's 350 still. Fuck. Just drop all that.
Going on, boys. Enjoy
There you
it.
go.
Fuck, ooh, just killing shit. Getting killed by shit. Six times scope here if you want it.
Nah, I got an 8 times.
Fuck, my level 3 vest is ruined. What a fuck. I hear running on me. Northeast direction. They're about to come through. I don't hear another. But I'm trying to crawl out.
Coming up to you from the
Circle's coming.
inside. Yeah.
Level 3 backpack I just changed.
Nah, I'm good. I got one.
Gotta get these fucking heals.
But yeah, I spotted him. Fuck off, I didn't hit that headshot.
Come over this side and we'll run out. We gotta move, we gotta fucking move.
Yeah.
I'm moving. I see him. Fuck, he's far.
We're gonna go to the car.
Are we hitting the car?
I see him. I'm gonna hit him in a sec.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Get in the car.
Yeah, I'm healing up, sorry. Go.
Shots on top of the hill there, so I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, go far right, yeah.
My vest is fucked too. I couldn't find a new one.
We'll find another one, Kill someone if we have to. I don't like any of these guys. Oh! We stopping? We going? We get this stopping.
I can't.
Nah.
I couldn't do anything. I was fucking rinsed.
Yeah. Fuck. That momentum, as soon as we lost it, I'm like, oh, we're fucked. With the car.
Fuck, he was solo too,
I
that
hit him
cunt.
a few times. Oh, damn.
What a gay cunt.
Watching my kill cam.
He steals our car. He steals our car, that gay cunt.
Fucking dope.
What a poofter.
Nah, I hit him once. Plays too much, that cunt.
I was spraying him, but I didn't have vertical grip. The cunt kept kicking.
What'd Snaz do? You say he was coming back or something?
Oh, no, I didn't hear him.
I swear he said something when he come in or something. Yeah, he come in. This cunt.
Yeah, he said, what's going on,
I'll give him a
blokes?
message. Yeah,
And I said, killing
cool.
cunts and getting killed by
He's
cunts.
probably playing a solo.
Well, you have him as friends on Thingo. You should see if he's online or not. You stupid. Stupid head.
He is in a match, yeah. He's in a match, but yeah, we'll just go.
Baby.
Fucking Roosters. 42-16, the Dogs. How long we got there? How long we got there, June?
40 seconds.
Wait.
It's a map with quarry, small one.
Sanuk.
Oh, somehow I'm seeing my ping and shit. I got 140 ping.
I got 130.
Is that new?
Yeah, it's up in the left corner now. It's.
Or does that only show when
It's
you
a
press
debug
map?
statistics.
Wait,
Nah,
how the
mine
fuck
shows
did that
always.
just come up? Because remember how we're asking what our ping is and shit?
Yeah, well, mine didn't show for ages, isn't it? Yeah.
It only
It's been
just...
showing up last week for me.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it. First time I've noticed it. But yeah, I swear
Yeah.
must been only fucking since last time I played. I
Yeah,
haven't
I
noticed.
feel like you'd notice it, eh? Yeah, it's. I don't feel like it was always there for me either. It's just randomly popped up. 127 ping.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting at.
Quarry?
Yeah. Got another team. I might go to the hangars. A team was flying right next to me. Oh, they're above us.
Yeah, they're going further then. Definitely going further. That's pretty high.
No, it looks like they're leaning straight down.
I've just landed.
Yeah, they're leaning down. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, they're turning. Yeah, they're dropping down where I usually drop a quarry.
Well, he's at the top up there. There's just one of them that landed.
Or if you find extended SMG mag, you should keep it.
Alright. I'll do that. Yeah, I just found one. I'm going up to see if I can kill this guy. One landed over here.
I'm just gonna grab these and I'm coming. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, I see the other cunt. He's in the open. Took a shot. Took another shot.
Yeah.
He's over here.
I got the high ground across from you, so if he wants to... He dropped down towards your way. Or like... I can't...
Had to knock him.
Nice.
I'm laying on the ground, I gotta heal.
Yeah. I'm holding this side, so if anyone pops out... I don't see any movement from this side.
Pop my head up.
Yeah, keep moving. Might be above me. He either ran down in there, the guy I was chasing, or he's up here in these houses.
None of that shed's been looted, so he must be still around. Fuck, I just heard a big stomper shot. Over here.
Yeah. That wasn't at you though, eh?
No. But fuck, he was running.
Yeah, no one's looted anything up here.
I'm coming down, see what happens. He just died. Fuck, where did he die? I swear I was shooting him around here.
He'll be round the... Yeah, he'll be round the middle there.
Oh, it's the next one over actually, never mind. I got an extended SMG, so you can drop that one.
Easy.
Yeah, no, he just stayed here and died.
Didn't land with his teammate.
Do you need AR extended?
Nah, extended quick draw.
Yeah, I got it. I'll give it
I
to you.
need one of them, please.
Just one?
Yeah. Oh, just found one.
Fuck, that's a lot of shots. You wanna suss him out?
Yeah, we can do that.
Kinda need a
Car coming past. It's driving towards us from that direction somewhere.
I need a suppressor for, or I need any muzzles for SMG and a sniper.
Oh, SMG suppressor right here.
Fuck
Picked it up
yeah.
here.
I'll just double check up here for a sniper one. Oh, you gonna drop it? Yeah, my nigga. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I think that's a suppressor for a fucking... Yeah, DMR sniper suppressor right here.
My man.
I got it on me. I'll drop it on this rock here. I won't drop it in the water.
Cheer, bro.
No worries.
I'm fucking stacked.
Another extended quick
We
trip.
gonna go suss them shots?
Yeah, whichever way do we go? Do I got 4 first aids, 10 bandages?
7 first aid, 7 bandages. You need any painkillers or drinks? I got 4 painkillers and 2 drinks.
Car straight over this way. Driving.
Which way, left or right?
Ping. He's driving from left,
Yeah.
but he's down the road now.
Okay.
There's
There's
people
shot straight ahead.
this way. Yeah. 2 different kind of suppressor. Oh yeah, right in front of me here. On the ping. He's running into the house. He's over behind this.
Oh, another one to the right. Open.
He's on the road.
Shot him once.
Hit him. I'm gonna go to the circle to the right up into the trees.
I'll go straight ahead.
Ooh, I just got fucking hit.
Yeah,
I know
from the
that.
house. Yep, they're going in. Fuck, I think it hit his foot. They went in that house. I gotta aim straight at that door on my mark.
Yeah, yeah.
What up?
What's
Yo, yo.
good, G?
Chilling, mate. Just chilling, boys. Watch the roosters blog the fucking sharks.
Oh yeah, there's one in this house here. Watching him. The house behind the one. I could see his feet on the. I'm
Yeah,
too
back.
high on the window. I'm gonna push over to the house across the road here.
Alright, I'm looking through that window.
Yeah, the roof's just smashed, amazing. Oh yeah, he's just run out. Across to the house behind it. I'm gonna keep going down to the house. Get a better angle.
I'm pushing up.
They're probably still pushing through the houses away from us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna painkiller just in case.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's getting in a car. Hit him once. He's behind that house on my ping. His friend just dragged it off, headshot me. Fuck. He's in that house though, both of them. Well, they're probably pushing to me even, so watch the road. Yeah, he's pushing to me.
Oh fuck, both of them.
I'll get on this side so they can't finish me. No! Don't finish me, you can't. He's on me. Both. Yeah, he's trying to finish me. They're running. One's running across the road to you. He just finished me. Yeah, he can't.
Fuck, I'll get your marker.
You're right. One's gonna be long distance, or they'll just push you from each side. gonna try silence their footsteps. Just destroys the wall. Close, close.
I didn't know that destroyed the wall. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, they got destructible shit on certain maps now. Yeah. Just the whole wall gone.
Yeah.
I was like, oh damn, that hit really close.
Turn to the left, gun cocks too. It's like fuck.
You keen for a game there, Snaz?
Yeah, I'll be keen.
I'll invite you.
I'll be keen.
Extra person.
Right back to having a Billy.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got them fucking gummy bears on the script now. Yeah, bud.
How much do you lose on your normal scripts grams wise when you get the gummies?
I got 60 grams a month.
Fucking damn it, cunt. Alright. I'm getting on them cunts too. Because I heard other people say that they lose grams on their scripts, so that's why I never went for them.
He never said that to me. I just heard him say 60 grams a month, and then I was like, oh, do you want to try the gummies as well?
Fuck yeah. They good?
I haven't got them yet. I'm going to go tomorrow.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Get a tub. I don't know how much they are or what fucking...
Who
Mate
cares
has
about
it.
the price, mate?
Yeah, fucking oath. I'm not gonna like smash them all. It'll probably just be like, I don't know, weekend thing or.
Lies, cunt, you'll be munging them at work like nothing. Your boss will smash them in gumpies and just melt, cunt.
Yeah. I reckon I only go through fucking 20 grams, 15, 20 grams a month anyway, really? If that, 15 grand.
Fuck yeah, I wish I only smoked that much.
Yeah, bro. Do you get all yours from the chemist?
Yeah, pharmacy.
Yeah. There's no other, I could never do any other way anymore, bud.
Nah. It's dog shit.
So wait, you don't go behind the pharmacy and suck dick for it anymore?
I still do.
Nah, straight at the counter and do it these days, boy. They got a little glory hole for you. And like a random dispensary pops out, like you never know what it is, so you sometimes gotta sit there for a good while to get what you want, you know?
Like you did, man.
I'm gonna land in the area, find a house and smoke cones.
It's like that, is it?
Yeah. I need a pee too, so that's the only reason really.
Might as well just go for a shit in the shower while you're at it, maybe even shave.
Nah, I already had a shit before in the shower. I'm all good.
Have a pool.
Nah,
Yeah,
that takes too long, bud.
He can do that while playing, so that's alright.
Get that fresh breath going, you know?
Okay, we got one squad with us.
Oh,
I
fuck.
was thinking, how the fuck don't we have 50 cunts on us?
I'm not gonna spawn. I'm gonna land sorta fucking start of the fucking town.
Two cunts like landing right on me, so I'm gonna go end of the town.
Two cunts in the middle, one on the left. Oh, they're close.
Old mate's in the car, eh?
Yeah, bud.
Someone just went in this building here, I just pinged it, my yellow thing.
Where are you boys? Okay. I got enough shit to fight. Fuck the cones.
Big me from this window here.
Yeah, I can fight too.
Fuck, what is this? Oh, there we go.
Can't believe I didn't fucking kill him. That's such bullshit.
On your marker, Jackson?
Yeah, yellow marker.
Alright, running down. Someone's in this house close to me. This one here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fuck, he was peeking me. Fuck me.
Coming over to you, Matt.
Yeah, you go to Matt. I'm gonna hold this house.
Oh, I'm the fucking up the fuck me.
Bro, these guns are jacked. They're doing jump peaks and everything, like jump shoot peak. Like, what the fuck is this game? Fucking Apex?
Just dropped one of them. There's 17 fucking bullets left. Fuck.
Old mate's got a rocket launcher. Fuck yeah.
Trying to get in the carport here, Matt. If you can get a revive, I'm like, probably.
Old mate's gonna drop in.
Better.
Yeah,
That's not even
yeah.
you in here, bro.
Hey, old mate's finished my kill.
Right back.
Guy near the yellow ping, Jackson. Orange building. Old mate's gonna rocket launcher him. Bro, these cunts are like fucking jump, squat, fucking duck, jump, duck, look, duck,
He's
jump.
probably on controller.
No, he's spamming fucking crouch like nothing, man. Like this.
He's probably doing like the claw kind
Kipper.
of controller kind of thing. Cypher pole 9.
It spins me out how Brody plays like that. Oh, at the end of the yellow house, he's gonna shoot him. Open, he's going to the double story green white.
Oh yeah.
Back of the house to the right.
Hey, he got in my way, this cunt. Fuck. Fucking assisted. Fuck off, dickhead.
Like, if you watch this cunt, he's fucking makes you nauseous, bro. Just fucking going up and down too much.
So much movement, yeah.
Fuck, he loots
Where
quick
these
too. You don't fuck around.
Where these friends coming from? We killed 3 of them. Oh, there he is.
Oh, on the marker, orange house. Back right, old mate's aiming. Old mate's booming to the back left. Yep, back left. This cunt's good, they died. Fucking kipper. This cunt that got killed too, he's fucking OP like him. So be careful.
You know where he went, roughly?
He followed that wall all the way down to the end when he killed him.
Name.
fucking shot his helmet off, bro. That was fucking mean. Bro, good place.
Oh no, he hasn't DC'd.
Yeah, no one DC'd. All of us are still here. That was mean.
That circle. Wait, where'd you die?
I died up the top. Did you grab Snazzers? Oh no, Snazzer died up near me somewhere.
Alright.
Go right of that big building up the top. Go the back of it. Yeah, through that gap there. Yeah, right. Yeah, straight ahead. And then take a right to that gap there. Right. Oh no, turn around, turn around. Go right. Stop, stop, stop.
Oh,
straight ahead. Straight ahead. Right, there, straight ahead. Left. Left. Stop, stop, stop. There.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck if I know where mine is, bro.
I think you're at the front here somewhere.
Did you see it? Did you come up the hill yet?
He was up.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm
Yeah,
down
yeah.
there. Yeah, am I there?
Is that you here?
Yeah, gamer.
Yeah.
That's all of us. Okay. Circles here. Someone had a vehicle. I just don't. I think he had it. I think it was our teammate.
I'm gonna go pee in fucking BOB.
Where he had a vehicle. I don't know what he did with it. There it is. Wait, can you ping a fucking respawn beacon?
Parachutes to your left too.
I don't know if that does what we use, but I hope it does.
Yeah, it done all of us. Minute 40, we back. Car coming.
Yeah.
Where's the circle? Check the circle. Check the circle. Mark where we're landing.
Old mate pinged
Quarry.
over there. Yeah.
Alright, 40 seconds to go.
I got a feeling we're gonna get pinned out on quarry.
I'm gonna go over there and try clear it. Does anyone on ledges know hopefully?
We coming. We landed. I don't see anyone around.
I haven't seen anyone yet.
There's a blue car in the middle of that base over there.
Alright.
I think that's a car? It looks like a car.
This doesn't look blue.
Nah, it doesn't.
There's a car over here. But I don't know if someone's dropped that or not.
Nice, I got a gun.
An SKS. They'll sometimes shoot me at me on the way down.
I got a 6x for you if you want it.
Hey, if you got a spare one.
Yeah, turn around. Fucking shift tab. Fucking bullshit.
Cheers, lad.
Oh, good morning.
Someone flying?
That's what I'm wigging out about. I'm going down here.
Oh, fucking.
Got a 4x for someone. And there's Mosin Nagant over here.
There's heaps of shit down here. I swear someone is flying, hey, I'm wigging the fuck out.
Yeah, they are. They are.
I thought it was a fucking helicopter.
Anyone need a 4x or no?
Yeah, I might take it actually. I picked up a sniper.
Yeah. I got some meds for you too. I got 7 first aids.
Oh, M24 here.
And there's 4x for it.
I've got a SLR.
there's 4 times on me.
Yeah, I'm coming to you right now. Cheer, bud.
Alright, we'll start making our way further over. Hopefully everyone got some armor and at least there's a couple stacks of ammo. If you don't got much ammo, just semi-fire everything.
No, we should be stacked. That place was unlooted.
I've got some 5.56 or someone wants some.
5.56, yeah, I'll get a bit off the
Yeah, I'll drop you some. I'll drop you at least 50 rounds. I got 200.
I'm on your hole.
Alright.
And can you drop any meds? Oh,
Yeah, here, bandage, and then
I got.
Take that.
Level 2 helmet up here.
Just in case you need it.
Here, ammo up here, Snazzer. A whole bunch of shit if you need.
There's a 4 times in here too, Snaz, if you need it.
Fuck, I can't get any flashes.
I definitely need some more 5.56, but...
Oh no. Oh, Chip's getting shot. Somewhere around here.
Someone coming over the rock towards us, along the road.
Oh shit.
I gotta fucking get out of that.
Yeah.
I'm fucking gonna die, I reckon.
Yeah. Me too.
I gotta start healing med.
There's a car right in front of us, yeah. Right in front of us down there.
I'm dead.
Oh. Yeah,
Top high. Pinged them, 2 of them.
I just tried to fucking finish my That was the group that we fucking hit out of the car.
Clip's still here, he's about to kill him. He's sneaking up on him.
I think I'm just gonna go play one solo, boys, before I get off.
Yeah, finish him, good boy. Come on. That's you for the night, is it?
I'll play one more solo.
Oh, okay.
This is still easy for my solos.
Easy, man.
Shit, I didn't know that fucking grenade launcher's a fucking sidearm.
Yeah,
That's pretty
bro.
handy.
Fucking hell, they always pick it up. Oh, you just be like, go my nigga. In voice chat. Fuck this friend guy. What the fuck?
Get off now, boys. I'll be on all the
Have we more on bunch?
He's got no meds. He's literally got no meds, yeah.
He's got best circle, but oh, to the left.
Motherfuckers.
Bro, that cunt popped him with a mini with a fucking...
Holographic.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? I swear these cunts are suspects. I wanna watch this guy, I wanna see what he does.
Ooh. He's just solo too, eh? Creeping around. He's got the M24 now. I fucking love the M24.
Oh, there's a crate right in front of him. Oh. What's gonna be in the crate?
Risking it. That's a small circle, cunt. That's a big risk. 7 other people.
Oh, fuck, he got the Uzi. P90.
Ooh, very nice. You get a scope. Dude, that P90 is disgusting. They're fighting each other over there. Don't do that.
Go up to the hill. Go up to the hill.
Going for a smoke. Hey, I reckon he's one of them cons that probably got rezzed, you know what I mean? And
He got rinsed. Yeah. Instantly. That team that killed fucking Kipper. Fucking won. Kinda no damage.
Were you as bad as Snaz?
Yeah, it was worse.
Oh,
He did 30, I did 18.
Oh, let's be honest. Both useless.
Here we go.
Give us a couple minutes, I'm gonna have a smoke.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Momos. Coming in. Okay. Gonna range it.
Fucking heaps of people go to the military base. Wait, it doesn't show how many people. Oh yeah, it does.
Holy fuck, yeah, a lot of people dropped already.
Like soon as the fucking hit the start of the drop, man, probably about 40 people dropped straight away.
Well, that tells me that the circle's probably going to be down on the island.
See like one person close, that's about it. Oh no, they've turned off. A whole nother group turned off over there.
Yeah, so there's like three groups going to school.
Have fun at school.
Three
cunts.
groups, 2 or 3 groups going to
No,
fucking
no one coming
farms.
here but us, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
boy.
Spread the fuck out. Old mate's gone far. Where you? Yeah. I don't know where you land. I can't. Oh yeah, over there. I'll land in the middle then. The fuck is this? No gun. Fucking walking around with a grenade in my hand, bro. Oh, here we go.
That sweet, sweet eagle.
If you find the extended SMG, you should pick it up.
I got one in my deagle for you.
My man.
I'm gonna go get this car.
Green spotted people.
I'll get this car and I'll come over to yours. I don't really have too much long range. I've got a BSS and a SMG.
Yep.
Yeah, he's looking over at school. Can we come pick you up?
No, they were walking.
I'll pick you up and we'll go to the next group of houses there. Just to the left over here, next to yellow. I mean...
They even hit grab yellow. Nah, he wants to kill them cunts. Let's go in here and kill these cunts, eh, or what?
Oh yeah, he's going over there. Apartments. We'll go over to the left building.
Just be careful, there's people all around.
Buildings on this side.
I'm gonna randomly chuck a nade over there.
Someone in this building here. Second floor.
Coming.
I just knocked this guy's helmet. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm off here.
I killed one.
Yeah.
I instant killed one too.
Nice. Legend, man.
Drop that extended right now. Drop the extended right now.
Oh yeah.
Quick.
Yeah, there you go.
My man. Yo, what's good,
Yo.
G? I'm healing up in this corner.
Yeah. Circle's coming.
That's alright, we got 2 cars. The circle's right there.
Is out of 100 or 64 players?
100.
They're on the roof in the second floor, fucking all over.
I hear
Feel this. Teammate might be able to give me.
Oh Matt, you still play Escape?
Yeah, every now and then.
Like your Iron Man must be pretty stacked now.
Yeah, mate. Where the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck was this cunt? Oh, he was on the little roof up there. Fucking. What a gay cunt.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna fucking choose the next person to watch.
Up and down page. Old mate left. Fuck it, I'm leaving.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch this cunt try to kill these guys.
I see they're both dead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, last time I played RuneScape, I think it was Monday, I got 1000 KC on Callisto, and then I was like, oh, yeah, fuck it. That was it. But before that, I've just been doing fucking nothing.
Is Callisto the baby bear or the big bear?
The big one.
Yeah.
I do it in mass, that's the only reason.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like fucking 50 to 100 cunts go. It dies in 3 shots.
And you just hope you hit the highest damage.
Pretty much, but I usually do, so that's the only reason I always went.
Were you going pretty max gear out there?
No, it was just because I was level 99 and fucking had prayer and potted. Everyone else that did it they had pretty much similar gear. Everyone had pretty much the same gear, so it went by level and then whatever prayer they were using.
Oh, yeah. Like you say, whoever's using... What are you using, melee or range?
Range.
Oh, yeah. Like you say, if someone doesn't have rigor, they're probably not getting any drops.
Yeah, I was using the first one, just the shitty one, and I was getting like fucking a drop every 4 kills or some shit, and then I got the other one, the next upgrade, and I was getting 1 every 2 drops, and then sometimes I get like 8 drops in a row because people didn't pot or something, people left to rebank, and then they'll come back all stocked up, and then I won't get fucking kills for about 4 kills or some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then boom, all these drops just start happening.
Boy.
Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, it's fucking fun to do in masses. But I was gonna do that new boss, but I got slack. So yeah.
Is sailing out yet?
Nah.
Yeah, it's out, isn't it?
Nah.
It's just a beta worlds, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they've been out for a while though, at least a month or 2.
Yeah, they're testing it. But I don't know, it's gonna be weird with sailing.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking.
It just makes me think of fucking having to go to fucking like Fossil Island and doing shit like that. Go there, do bird's nest and shit like that, or birds' houses.
It makes me think too that people are going to be spread out over the map more. Like there'll be less bigger masses of people, because it's going to be a lot more spread out.
Yeah, but people still have their main areas that make money.
Yeah, true.
But
I wonder if like when you rock up on an island, you see the other people, or if it's just like a dungeon, like you go into your own thing.
I think you see other people.
I don't know.
I think when they had it in the beta, yeah, you could see others.
Oh, that's right then. Even when you're like driving around on your boat. Like you can crash into other people and just rag them by crashing in so they can't move.
I'm pretty sure you can see them. But you just go through them like normal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true.
But they are going to implement they're talking about like some sort of PvP boat fighting or whatever.
Like cannons and shit.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that's going to work. Yeah, like actual like PvP with your fucking ships and shit.
The whole PvP meta at the moment will be out the window for that. That'd be completely different.
They'll introduce a new skill called guns as well. You shoot each other
have
with
guns.
boats.
They call bow and arrows. That.
Fuck you.
It's a medieval game, Jaggy.
Machine
Can't have a
gun
gun.
arrows,
Oh yeah.
Or they just skip fucking modern age. They just go straight to futuristic and big laser beam, pulse cannons and shit like that.
No one in concept probably would.
That's pretty much like magic spells. It's like just pulse shit. Like when you think about it, it's like just a fucking energy built, fucking ball or fucking energy being fired.
Halo guns.
Unlike them rail guns, that's just modern tools using fucking accelerated fucking force. Put a little ball bearing in there, can't go through fucking 10 cunts' heads.
just from the sheer impact.
Yeah.
'Cause what do they reckon if like grain of sand hits the fucking satellite, but it like fucking blows that cunt up. Bro.
I'd just go straight through it.
No, well, they have special armor to make sure it doesn't go through. It hits instead and mangles and shit, because otherwise the ship would not have any anti-gravity inside. And everyone would be dead because it's cold.
There's no people on satellites, dude.
Oh, I meant like the space station, sorry. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was talking about satellites as well. They blow up. That's why they monitor all the trash in space and they keep it in the orbit out of the trash debris zone or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they tried to.
Yeah, them dirty Russians and Chinese leaving fucking space debris in the fucking space in the sky there, mate. No good.
Yeah, they're like...
They reckon these... Oh, sorry, you go.
Polluting our fucking orbit.
They're like, yeah, we'll take all your trash, man. Easy money. Boom, shoot it straight to space, cunt.
They reckon the hardest things these days to put satellites and rockets and shit into outer space is getting past the debris field. They've got the technology to get it up there and get it back, but they don't have the technology to get it through all the debris that's out there. They reckon all, like, literally most of the technology they're making now is to find paths through or little breaks in the debris field, because yeah, they were developing technology to try and clean it up, but it's going to be a bigger job than just getting around it.
Fuck, that's been out, eh? And you think the
Yeah,
more times they go up there, the more debris that they're fucking causing. So by the end of it, bro, we'll just be like atmosphere of fucking trash around us.
Well, they reckon
Every
they
time you take a
also
poop, it pushes it out into the orbit and then freezes solid and becomes a missile.
Well, you think
Yeah,
about
they
how much
also
fucking
reckon-
rockets and shit, like all that,
Yeah.
fucking the what is it? Would be the third afterburn where they just shoot off the smallest rockets and then dismantle them. That shit would be always in fucking orbit. Like
And
a
then
stage 1 and 2 would destroy or get fucking brought back to Earth.
And you think every time that it's going around the Earth hitting stuff, breaking up more, making more debris because it keeps hitting each other, all the debris, you know? So it's
Yeah.
constantly making it... it might be getting smaller, but there's more of it. And also they reckon one of the main reasons we might not have had alien communication is because they get outside of Earth, then they realize, like, how the fuck do we get through all this rubbish that's circling the Earth? That's like a fucking... I've heard a few like conspiracy theories about that. You know, it's like they come and they see how much debris and shit we've put around in our orbit. They're like, ooh.
Nah, I reckon, bro, they just like put on skins of humans and then fuck another human. Like, bro, sex is amazing. Like, what? Fuck this alien shit, man. You know?
They human. That's the top. But Matt, that's the top 1%, bro. That's the top 1%. They're smart, you know. All alien motherfuckers.
That Zuckerberg that's conspiracy about him being a lizard man's coming.
That's why
sounding
they have
more
big
real
mass
to me.
orgies and big mass parties, bro, and backdoor fucking parties in the parties
Epstein,
in
bro,
the,
that
in the
whole
parties.
island was an alien island.
And they do them blood sacrifice, rituals, because that's an alien thing, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a beer, smoke cone. I'm gonna ready up.
Go on.
He's ready before he has a beer and smokes a cone, Jack.
Yeah, he's a dog, yeah.
Nah, he's ready though.
I'm just gonna go get a beer.
Get a beer, have a cone.
Nah. No cones around here, just scones.
Not a bad option.
No, can't. I forgot that Snazza jumped off after one game. I should just put it back to duos instead of fucking having 2 randoms in squads.
You meet some new people.
They're all Asian, cunt. We got San Pang Chonga, and we got XM-01_Shadow.
Right, that's not Asian.
Right, that one might not be, but the first one definitely is.
What does it say the name? Oh, yeah. Bang Ang Chonga.
These two
San
cunts
Pang
are-
Chonga.
Jump, Matt, jump, jump! They want to go airport apparently.
How do you know?
But they pinged up there.
Yeah, I see it.
And I did. Oh, might make it.
Bro, I got a fucking bit of a headache, eh? I might even fucking jump off.
Susu Bean.
Bean of Susu. Can you go over the water there or not?
Hey,
The
sorry?
hills? Can you go over in them hills?
Ah, no, that's the edge of the map there.
Or the water, the creek?
Yeah, yeah. We got a motorbike just over here, I'll go for that.
You can go in the creek, but you can't go over the hills.
Oh, just landed behind me in one shack? Okay. Oh, on the road to get the car, okay.
I'm gonna jump off, boys. I got a fucking headache.
Have a good one, Banjo.
Tomorrow. You too, eh? Get them chicken dinners.
Try to.
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, New Zealand.
That's you. Drop down, I'll pick you up on the bike. Yo. I hear a car here.
They're behind us to the right a bit. I'm going over to them.
Alright, I'll just quickly hit this shit. And then, we'll take the motorbike, eh? Then, how far away are they?
Not that far.
Okay. Pick you up. Taking the motorbike now. Yeah, I'll pick you up.
Running out. Yeah, I'll jump it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you fucking faggot.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, you heal up first. Heal. I don't think I can move while you're healing. Heavy right, they're not. Oh, they're
Okay.
taking damage. Like,
Oh,
hey, boost
go,
should
go,
be
go.
fine. You should be able to boost. Yeah. Okay. I will go across the hill. So they're fighting from just there, by the looks of it, just outside. Ooh.
What are you trying to get me to?
Oh, I just got knocked.
From where?
I'm safe here. Directly. That shed there, yeah. Behind the motorbike. They definitely can't see me. Nice. Snapshot. Coming. Yeah. Nice.
Knocked. There's still more. Finished. Instant.
Nice, yeah. Where did old mate just die? Over here. I'll pick up his thing.
Six times scope here.
No worries. Can we spawn here?
M24.
I'm gonna go get this cunt up. I'll go. He's not leaving, so I'll just go straight to the res thing.
You didn't want to grab shit real quick, or?
I looted his body, the guy
Okay.
that I picked up his tag for.
Oh, nice. Wasn't even far.
Nah, yeah.
SMG suppressor. I just marked.
There's one in most of the towns. What's he got? He's got 1 minute 10. Dragon. That. Okay, Khan 98.
Where are we going? I'll go get the car. I've got a fucking decent amount of shit.
Push him somewhere on the edge of the circle over there. I got a vehicle. I'll pick you up.
I think we all got a. Oh yeah. Just drive. Oh, can you drive over these? Just drive over that brick in the gap.
Get down.
Go to 3 where you pinged. Peace.
It's the little ones that are scary. They always fling you weird. I should be able to ride over that wall. Yeah.
There, gun it. Wood. Lean back. Loose.
Peace.
Oh, fat case.
Both my wrists snapped. they're going over here actually. There's one in there. Might as well go to here.
Fucking sucks you can't shoot off the back of the bike.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary, yeah.
4x scope here, vector.
I got it 6 times.
Level 3 backpack.
Just need meds, really. I got an extended quick draw SMG if you need it.
Nah.
7.62, plenty of it over here.
M24. Any extended AR? Actually, that's what I do need.
That's what I need. I got neither. I just need one of them and a sniper at M22. M24, sorry, so if we find a sniper extended.
M24 over here.
No, extended for it?
Oh, okay.
I got an M24.
Fucking, this building's got 2 level 3 backpacks and that's fucked up.
Oh, true.
SMG suppressor here.
What are you thinking? I'm gonna take the bike and move up to the next houses. You want me to pick you up?
No, I'll just run.
So many energy drinks. Do you need any on this roof right here?
I'm all good. Fuck, another level 3 backpack.
Couldn't just give us the bags, eh? I mean the armor. Yeah. we gotta go across. Let's go across the bridge over like that house there.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim.
Are you swimming?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What's the map like? Yeah, I might swim. Whoosh. Oh fuck, the circle's right there. Oh well.
Guess I hit it. Right, dude.
Fuck, we're coming.
Oh, you're kidding me! What the fuck? I didn't hit this guy. He hit me all headshots.
Oh fuck, he's on top of the fucking... Cunt sounded way closer.
Alright, he was solo killed us all. Oh, no, he wasn't solo, like.
Motherfucker. What a gay cunt.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I got raids in half now, so I probably should go play fucking Throne.
Easy, man. 11 o'clock? It's my bedtime, Nelly. We should have been playing duo that whole time after
Yeah. Oh. It's fucking combat, you know? We had some good fights.
That's it. Yeah, boy.
Have a good one, Bungie.
Alright, Bungie. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, mate.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
Last year.
Ah, fighting games. Tell me I'm done. Tell me I don't have to do anymore.
This year.
Maybe I can start working some more grabs into it. Like, oh my god, I can react just fine. Get it! I'm going in. Just kidding. I'm gonna back out. I'm going back in. Oh my god. Bop! Oh my god. I'm coming back. Bop! I'm coming back. Just kidding.
I think we got Sykkuno obviously going to be a big threat here, but Ludwig, you know, and Landmark also, you know, they're kind of underdogs here.
You know, if you ever got an OnlyFans,
yeah, you're right. 4 people are only going to make it out.
Exactly. You look at Group Delta right there. Tyler 1 has been grinding like crazy, but so is Summit. So I really don't know what's going to happen here. This is going to be a wild card group, I feel like, but I think Tyler might have been putting enough work to actually come out on top.
I do think so
yeah,
too.
no, I mean, who knows? I mean,
all right, guys. See how the first one goes. Yeah, Tyler looks like he's pretty solid.
I'm a fan of Emily Wang, you know, get wanged. Anyway, that's just me.
She says that on her channel? She says get wanged?
Guys, not normal.
Oh my god. Oh god.
That was nice. I mean, she's gonna do it. Thought I could maybe stop though. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Just with the one. I think I need to grab more. Dude, I need to bait that. Is it just one round? Didn't expect that. No way, the neutral. Uh-oh, we got problems. Huge problems. That's tough, jumping over that. She still has so much time to do that. It's like better than Guile.
I am old.
I'm entering anyways? Okay. Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up? We're about to fight. Me and Low, first game. Oh no, she's playing Honda. Oh god.
Dude, I don't know how to react.
Oh my god, we did it, guys. We beat Summit. Oh my god, I'm so bad though. Holy shit.
Here comes a new challenger. Fight. Let's get
Here we go.
It's like that one. These grabs are rough. I have the gas out there.
Okay, 2 straight. I gotta go 2 straight.
Shit. Took too long to counter with that.
Cool, dude. Off the wake up. I got a kill here. Okay, use my level 2. Lock in. Great reaction time from him. I gotta come back. He's gonna level 2 it. He level 3's it? Why is that okay, bro? Why is it okay for him to off the wake up? Why is that okay for him to be that fast off wake up? How?
Hard trained. Nice. Oh boy, we got ourselves a game. Oh. Yeah, I gotta stay back more. I'm not taking it serious enough right now. No way. Okay. Nice, he adapted. That's not good.
I read him, chat. He's at a meter. I just gotta apply pressure here.
Round 2. Fight.
I clicked L1, but it's cool. He's gonna level 3 me. It's so cool, bro. It's so cool. This game is so cool, bro.
I'm really surprised he went for that. I went for it again. Oh no, bro, I'm choking. No! No! Okay, we're both out of specials.
Last round! Final round!
No. No way he counters like that.
I didn't think he was gonna wake up with a fucking drive impact, bro. Oh, I used all my meter. Okay, cool. All I gotta do is flood.
Oh, holy sh! I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm sorry about that.
Close one.
It
GG's.
was.
GG's, bro. GG's. Close one. Real close one. I've never seen a more rage-inducing game than Street Fighter.
Yo, I felt like that all week.
Here comes a new challenger. Fight. Hadouken.
Oh, she got that grab from far down. Okay, chill. Okay, chill.
Oh, I thought he was gonna come over here.
Oh, I didn't even know what the fuck that was. That's it. Chill. Don't get near me, I'll uppercut. Shut that! Then I'll come in for the... Get beat up, slot. Uh-oh. Chill. Let's have a fucking MMA battle. Oh, that was bad. She didn't punish though. Okay. I mean, she's not gonna be able to react to the grab thing, right?
Okay, now I'm just messing up.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I didn't block.
She got that grab down whenever I try to use my, what's it called? I kick my ass with it. Take her out of the corner. I'm doing her a favor.
This is like my worst nemesis. Is this character.
Nice. Good game, GG. Sorry.
Alright, here we go. Me vs. Summit. Close the chat. Let's lock it the in, boys.
Alright. Just remember Call of Duty Summit.
Ooh, right on the wake up.
He's gonna do the thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was supposed to be my grab. I had him.
That was pretty close.
Dude, that's not there, the kick? Damn, nice, bro. Not gonna lie. Bro, how is that kick not there, though, bro?
Game one goes to me.
Damn, no way. No way. Okay, that's bad ideas right there with Summit. Oh, bro. Brother, please. No. Really hurt myself here. No, bro. He just holds there. I should have grabbed him. I think he's susceptible to grabs. But I better figure it out now.
I was gonna bag, but I'm more respectable than that. Hey, damn! Take the round! Damn!
I shouldn't have used that this late. I get 3'd now. That's problems. Dude, he's got me on. He just doesn't jump a lot, so.
Oh, that's a throw! Holy moly!
Damn it, dude, I'm walking into him. Bro, I want to grab back. I have to just go with a 2 here. Catch me up. No, bro, that's not there. Oh, I am fatigued. I thought he was fatigued. I'm stupid. Oh my god, yo, good fight, Jeej. I jumped into too much. I wasn't willing to do the strafe battle, and it fucked me.
GG's! It jumps a little bit too much.
Emily wanged. Number 1, 4-0, holding it down. Summit holding it down in 3rd place. Still going to make it out into a 2.
Folks, let's take a look at our top 16 matchups. All right. Oh, boy. Squeaks and Summit could also be a really good one because I feel like they've played. Sure.
I will destroy you, Squeaks.
Get the group play.
Finally wipe my hands
now,
clean
this is
of
the
you.
meat and the potatoes.
He said he's wiping his hands clean of you after his win. I wish him good luck. I'm gonna do the equivalent of standing under the top lane tower. Get ready.
It's so fucking shit here.
Get ready, man.
What? No! Give him a 2. Maybe I regret it.
Pay attention!
shit, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. That was like a panic move. I panicked. Wake up, brother. How do you predict that? No way. It's the first time I go for it. Just gonna have to tap out here. No, man.
Boom, baby! Let's go!
This will hurt. That's right. Fight. Come here. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Damn, Summit's good. All right, hey, game 3. Game 3, we can do it.
Oh, man.
Mistake. Hit the wrong button.
No.
Still 2 bars here. Decided Summit. Tries the DI. Doesn't get the wall. Another one. Still no wall.
Getting closer though, and he's still
another one.
Gets the wall this time, and like
combo.
He's gonna get a combo.
Did enough damage.
It's Blue Tonight. Tower.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yo, Summit has been killed. Hold on, Summit.
The clutch stuff.
That's right.
This will hurt. Let's get what? Hadouken. Let's get.
No. That's bad. It's real bad.
Woo! There we go.
Okay.
Let's.
Could have hit a 2 there, but maybe it was good I didn't. I don't know.
Fight round. Fight. Hadouken. 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 How's this? Bring in the heat.
It's all good. I believe!
No mercy, no remorse! Warrior! My wrestling is unstoppable! Siberian Express!
Keep sitting under that tower, Squeaks.
Brought him
Oh,
here,
I just want to
and now look at how
survive.
well
Maybe
he's
one more round, then I accept my hope get my butt kicked.
Summit and Jake and Bake.
Oh, let's go.
Uh-oh. Load it up.
let's go. This one right here, this for the books.
I mean, Jake and Bake on paper should be the favorite here. But someone has been so crazy in this tournament. Tatsu out of nowhere. I've never seen him do a Tatsu.
Well, DI in the middle of the screen.
Hey. Switch sides. And the cash out.
Another one.
Bro.
Oh, they trade.
Bro!
Yeah, anyway, hold on,
Yo, Summit, what in the world?
Chill.
Yo, Summit!
Chill. You can't be hitting my boy Jake and Bake like that.
He's like, yeah, shake whatever, bro. I got this.
On the jump, cross up.
Yo, Summit is a madman. That DI timing, though, is insane.
Somebody get Summit on the phone. He's doing too good. The perfect, but no perfect on the follow-up, the last.
Beautiful.
Jake and Bake, one more. He can
Okay. First beginner's luck. All right,
Beginner's
Jake.
luck.
Leave me alone, bro. Stay back.
Staying humble.
Oh, man, the pressure is on right now. DI's going to work out this time.
And I know what Jake and Bake was thinking, and he goes level 3, drag the fist, start the fire. You can. Bro, look at the damage.
Good start. But it's final round, but wake up. Why not? I got one, too.
Wake up, Jake and Bake. Hold on. Perfect parries. Jump in. No,
my God, he got it to the eye, though.
I shouldn't be
Holy moly. And it burns out Summit here. Oh, my gosh. Big drop. Summit. He's got the target combos. Too early on the meaty wake up.
Into the level 3, the scaling. Well, I don't think he's going to save him, but I'm not sure. Let's see.
I think he's dead here.
What?
I think he's not dead here. That's what I said. You didn't hear the nod?
I heard something. Drive rush.
Should've neutraled.
Crouching medium punch.
Holy shit, dude. Modern players scare the hell out of me. I'm scared, dude. I'm playing scared, dude. Holy moly.
You warming up your Jake and Bake shake yet?
I'm look, the oven's already heated. The oven's already heated, baby.
Oh, no. Small mistake. Wow, bigger mistake on Jake's part, to be honest.
Yeah, there you go. See, at first he would have to block that. Summit knows that, says, you know what, I'm going to use my wake-up move.
Oh, there's the combo from Jake this time. And waking up, recognizing someone likes to wake up with buttons, either the DP or the DI. Perfect jump in.
Great jump in. Now, they're playing this range where the footsies is really important, but also where if you throw a fireball, you can clean jump over it in some instances.
Exactly. You have to have the spacing down and then the reaction for the anti-air. Target combo punish from Summit again.
Look at the lock-in. You see what Jake and Bake's doing? His mouth slightly ajar.
Yep, I do the same thing.
Flies.
He's catching flies?
Catching flies, baby. It's so locked in, you just forget about everything else.
I do it all the time. Do you do that too?
Oh, 100%, bro. 100%.
Yeah, sometimes the fly goes in and out of your mouth. you don't even notice it.
Alligators, bro. This is what happens. The flies go in and out of their mouth. They don't even want the flies. They're just there.
I'm not here for you, little fly. I'm locked in right now.
Oh, no. Jake and Bake with the call out. Perfect.
Yeah, and he's been ready for it, right? He had that first round data that he's built off of right now.
And small punish. Burns himself out one more.
Another one? Oh, he was scared of the button.
He was looking for the uppercut. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but if it was, yo, jeez.
No, yeah, Summit definitely.
I really want to know if that was intentional. And he got a C8.
Oh, boy. Watch it. Summit's going to do something crazy. Of course. He made a big bet for it, but he had the round to spare. Just do it, Jake and Bake.
Much respect, dude. That was scary. I'm not going to lie. I can't lie.
I got to play against landmarks. Scared, dude. My confidence is down after Jake just beat the shit out of me.
Oh my god, I'm not blocking the third one, dude.
Oh shit. Please, mate. Bad use. He's gonna try to push me back.
No way. Okay, big damage here. Big damage, big damage. Big damage. Ah! Get it, Summit!
I kind of ruined myself there on that one.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
Have to just roll with it. Try.
Got him.
No, I wanted to grab. I don't think it'll matter.
Oh, I was waiting with that in the pocket.
Okay. That's not a good start.
Okay, he woke up with the uppercut.
Oh my goodness.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Just didn't want to get hit into the wall. Damn it, too far out of distance. I got bad range management here. Alright, this is it.
Okay, the grab, you can grab all you want. I got answers. Alright. Oh, baby. That's the level 3. Oh, that's gonna hurt, buddy. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
I think we lose, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
Bah! Ah! Oh, baby, Summit. There we go.
Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
Motherfucker, landmark. Good fights. And the end of SF6 for I. GG's, guys. Wait, that's it? That's not it? Oh, I got a 5 vs 10s. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. You gotta make the loser play this much?
Oh shit, okay. It's okay, it's okay. You can't lose the sum, bro? Wait, hold on. I got it.
Oh, I f***ed up.
Oh, that broke through? Oh my god, he threw it. That's fine. Holy shit.
Burn in the corner and then launch over there.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's easy.
Nice. Okay. That was a little bit different the first one. Once he gets me in the corner, I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, what a comeback. What a comeback. Okay, I have to walk out for his, he already used his thing, so he might wake up revive, or he might grab instantly, so I'm gonna...
I'm blew it right there. I just like desperately need to get out of this corner. Bro, I can't stop him from hitting me. I don't know what to do. I can't grab him. I can't attack him with my fucking abs. I don't know what to do there.
There we go. Just like that. Just like that. 7th place. We got 7th, chat. I mean, I could have gotten 4th.
Who gives a shit? I'm out this motherfucker. Fucking rock, paper, scissors, and all your get-ups in this fucking game. Never again, guys. That's my last fighting game.
All right, we're getting a first look. Double lift in the lead there. And then Tens and Summit below that. Summit breaking the top 8 here. Yep. It's pretty dope, right? Yep. I believe it's time for our overall standings for the event thus far. Let's take a look.
Wow. I'm above Tyler 1 in rankings. Oh, later. What's up,
yeah.
Bro? Oh, Tyler 1 going into last week. How do you feel? How confident do you feel taking this dub from Summit with your fucking shitball team of shooters, huh? Just let me know. Ludwig versus Scump in COD. And we got Landmark. You got Tyler. We got me. You got Emma. Bro, we're about to pay back on the last week. Ludwig, prepare to, meet your doom.
There's this game that came out today, Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I wanted to try it out and see what it was like. It just came out. Apparently people say it's a lot like Oblivion or Morrowind, and let's find out. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, a plague ravaging the homelands. Well, that sounds pretty bad.
The all-consuming Red Death.
Oh.
600
Is this COVID?
years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness.
The weirdness?
The primordial force of chaos and possibility.
I like this.
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our land.
Uh-oh!
The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more.
Just like real life.
Has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it.
That's smart.
By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of...
That's me. I bet that's me.
Island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Dialogue. Okay, dialogue, screen shake. Okay, all this should be fine. Okay, confirm. Accept the settings. Okay, cool. Oh shit, that's me? Okay, so face. All right. Gender, male and female. Okay. That's normal. Body condition, normal. Muscular. Okay, so we're gonna go to normal. And let's see here. We'll give them probably about like, I'd say like right about there. That seems about accurate. And we'll look at faces. Okay, let's see. Which one will work? Oh, damn. That's a big boy. Maybe that one. Maybe that one would be all right. That's... I think we might just go with that. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, we might just have to go with that one. We'll look at some of the other ones, though, real quick, and just see if there's anything else. Yep, definitely going with that one. That's the one. And eye color, brown. Okay, obviously, let's see here. Eyebrows. I think probably the first one should be good, or this one. I feel like they're pretty much about the same. But we'll just start with this. Face details. Does anybody give a shit about this? Not really. Okay, he's got scars on his fucking face. Oh, shit. Oh, he got the JD Vance loadout. I don't know if we want to go with that. I guess maybe I could go with that. Like blood on my face a little bit. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this one. This one looks badass. Okay, and we'll go to the next one. All right, for hair. So we've got... Let's see. Okay, this is all decent. This is good. No. We can maybe go with this. This one... This is decent, right? This all right? Let's see what else we got. This is a longer hair. This is the way I want my hair to be. It never will be like this, though. And let's see. Next. Yeah, this is a long time ago. And let's see what else we got. Is that... no. That's a good... That's for a girl, bro. Like, we're not doing this. I don't care. We're not doing this. There's no way we're doing that. Okay. Okay. So... I feel like we should just go with this. I think this is the best option, but before we decide, we're gonna look at the beards too, okay? You got the mustache, you've got the big mustache, the goatee with the little stupid thing on it. Okay, that's obviously what we're going to go with, but we'll look at the other ones too. Okay, the Gandalf mustache. Yeah, I think we're obviously gonna go with this one, even though when I see this, this makes me think maybe I should grow my beard out a lot more. This does look kind of cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, like Rasputin or something. Yeah, exactly. But we'll go with this. This should be fine. And then, okay, let's see. We'll do brown as well, just a little slightly different. Okay, and then for hair color, we'll do brown also. Yeah, that should be good. And then... I feel like that's pretty good, guys. I do. I feel like that's pretty good. Purple? You actually have purple hair? Ooh! No, bro. Okay, let's see what the ball... We're gonna do it. We have to do it. It's too perfect. I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay, body tattoos, literally don't care. All this is silly. No, we're not gonna do any of this bullshit. Okay, body tattoos, all that's fine. Can I make my character skinny? I can't. That's literally it. That's me right there. Can I be muscular? No. I feel like I'm skinny enough to where like, okay. Body condition? No, it's just normal or muscular. That's it. In 5 years? No. Enter name. All right. We've got our character, Asmongold. All right, gentlemen. We did it. I'm not that fit. Nah, that one's okay. Yeah, it's decent. All right. Could be worse, right, guys? Let's get it started. Are you sure you won't be able to change it? Yes, okay. I guess we'll do veteran. We'll try it out on veteran. Survival mode, you can only save at bonfires. No, I don't want to do that, stupid. Okay.
Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, okay?
Uh-oh. Oh shit, it is just like Oblivion. I can take a pail? I got a bucket now.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with.
Take this up.
And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here.
Damn.
And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
What an asshole.
Go. What were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
Oh, okay. Playstyle bonus. Okay, medium armor, light armor. I was on my way to enlist in the army. So this gives me a bonus to two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, athletics, one-handed weapons. Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Army, huh?
Yeah.
If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks.
Shut up, bitch.
Treated it with dogs. That's waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Infantry. Okay, battle mages and healers. No, we're gonna go with infantry, obviously. Okay, yeah, obviously infantry. You know, whenever I play a fantasy game, I go with, I do a white male character weapon, longsword class knight.
Ah.
Yes.
My father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop...
Uh-oh. Who is it?
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Damn, that's crazy.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. So give me the thing. All right, so we'll look around here. Nothing else here. Let's open it up. And let me loot this guy. Take all. And we're gonna go right, obviously. This is where I wasn't supposed to go. Oh, this guy's dead. Great. Damn, bro. Already? Jesus. Okay, let's take all this stuff. And can I... Oh, you can even take the arrow, too. Holy shit, look at all this. A coin purse, so I get some money too? I get a club? A barrel? A cooking pot? So what happens if I make a potato and butter and chicken? Undercooked food. What if I make a potato, and a potato? Undercooked food. Okay. So, let's take all that. That's good. Cooking for the resistant. I should have read that. Fish soup. Okay, we don't need any cups. Oh, wait. Now I have all the recipes. Oh, oh, oops. Wait, oh, fuck. I should have known this. But wait a minute. Okay, so now if I have flour and I have oats and I put this in with chicken, flour, oats, and chicken, recipe tab. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, bro. I could have had potatoes? Damn it, man. I didn't know that shit. Okay, well, let's go make... We're gonna make some of those. All right, and let's go this way. I can't go that way. Open the cage. Anything in here? No. Let's go the other way. I can't. The 7 commandments. Isn't that missing a few? Jar? Okay, I got a jar. Okay, let's go. You have lockpicks now? How do you save? I got it. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, take all. That's pretty good. I only broke 1. All right, we got everything. Max health for 60 seconds. That's huge. Oh, let me put my armor on too. Okay, weapon loadouts. Right hand is going to be my club. Left hand is going to be my club. Bro, I look badass. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, we got that shit on. I look like a fucking savage. All right, let's go. Quick fill slots. I guess we're going to put this on here. And then for drinks, I guess we could probably have... I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, I'm ready. Can I open these other doors? Oh, I can. Note written in blood. Run before they start your treatment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Note. This tunnel is scheduled to be secured. I did that on... Cat block. The shield in your offhand.
Your death is certain!
I'm gonna die.
Your fate is sealed!
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. I'm almost not good, but I'm good. Okay, so how do I eat my food? X? Wait, that's it? Wait, medic's measuring tool. What the fuck? A human brain? Oh, I think I want that. So what is parry? By the way, I need to turn the fucking brightness up. Where can I turn up the brightness? Contrast, maybe? Okay, I think that should be better. Yeah, I just couldn't see anything, man. You missed it? It says, oh. Okay. I'll take this to 50% then. Okay. It's actually quite bright right now. Sorry, I just want to make sure I have this the right way because it's a little bit too... Okay, that's better. Yeah, I couldn't see the attacks. I mean, I don't know what to say. Okay, tiny glass bottle. Let's take that. I don't know if I need any of these things. Maybe I need all of these jars. I think I need these jars. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, we made it in the other room that we weren't supposed to be in. We had this guy that got out of the tunnel. What's this game called? Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Wait, can I get out of here? I think I'm stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to go the other way. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we go this way. It was obvious that I was supposed to fall in because I go in through here. Okay, so what about the dagger? How can I see which one is good? So this one does more damage, so let's use the dagger instead. Okay, and we're also gonna eat more of our food as well. So like now we've got a big food situation. Okay, so we have everything that we need. We were able to defeat the first guy. What's over this one? Let me F5 again. Hello?
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
You're free, go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far.
Okay.
We are all bound. All bound.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Trip after trip.
Damn.
With each drop, it gets closer.
I could kill him, but I won't.
Closer. Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Do it? You think I should do it? I should kill him? I don't think I should kill him. Why? He's just sitting here. He's just sitting here. He could be interesting later on in the game. I don't want to kill him.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
No, bitch!
Healed. healed. I am no longer sick.
What the fuck?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit.
What the
They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into
Super jail?
place
This
once
is El
more.
Salvador, actually.
I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Maybe we should kill her. Can I help you?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did.
Well, that's nice.
They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Well, how nice. Well, she's nice. Yeah, this is a nice place. Look at all this. What about over here? Oh, this is okay. Now I understand. I know where I am. All right, let's go. Okay, take all. Ooh, an orange. How? Got it. Okay, take all. We lost a couple of lot picks on that, but that's just how it goes. Honey. Sage. Oh, I probably need that for like crafting and shit. Yeah, let me loot all this for crafting. Milk and shit like this. Yeah, this is a big money situation for me. Yeah, we want all this. Chest is empty. We don't give a fuck about that. Villager shirt. We're gonna take all this too. We get some wine. I bet I'm probably already full up on inventory. I bet. Damn, so that dude just got fucked up. So this is better than what I have. And what about all this new armor? So literally everything that I have is just garbage. I just picked up a bunch of garbage for no reason. Yeah, I literally just picked up a bunch of garbage. I don't even need any of this. Okay. Wear the cowl? No. All right, let's go. Is this guy good or bad? What's my stamina bar? Okay. Wasn't so bad. All right. Shit. Shit. Well, these guys are no joke. Damn. How's this parry shit work? Oh my god. It only works with a shield. It seems that way. I don't have a shield. Oh my god, these guys are hard to kill. It says if I had a spell equipped, I wouldn't be able to parry, but it doesn't say without a spell. I gotta get around this. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, let me try and do... Okay, because I have a dash, right? How does my dash work? Oh, it's Alt, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Damn, these guys are no joke. Jesus. Jesus, this is hard. Damn, bro, I'm at F5 right now. I'm gonna save this shit right now. Holy. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. We don't need that guy's stuff. So if I crouch, can I sneak up behind this guy and assassinate him? Wow! That guy got Omega dicked. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? I'm just looking around. Oh, shit. It's like a church or something. Let me go back around. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Hello? Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, a health potion. A downer tongue. I think I probably need that, right? I've got to need that. Notes on weirdness mutations. So if you're weird, you're fat. Okay. Yeah, I could have told you that. Sure. Makes perfect sense. I love how I haven't even done anything in the entire game. Like, I'm just playing the game, doing random shit. A pickaxe. Damn. Oh, I can actually even loot that. It does... It allows mining. Should I use this? Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Prior steps and remind you numerous times. Alchemical station needs to be cleansed. Requires the laboratory key. Okay.
Sage and alcohol.
I got it.
It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree.
Can I go after them? I don't know if I'm supposed to go in here or not. Open? Who's in the box? Nobody's in the box.
The recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients.
I don't know how to get them. Whoa, fuck!
The word is with me.
Jesus, bro, this shit is no joke. Damn. Get rid of the axe? I don't think I should use the axe either. I think I use the dagger and I use the other mace. Wait, is this the guy?
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Damn. Who are you?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Damn, alright. Guys, maybe I should just use the bow and arrow. I feel like that's what I should do. Cause like... Oh, we can make... Oh, this is big dick cabbage time. Oh, this is huge. Experimental? We're not gonna do any of this. Okay. Heavy attack. Oh, that's a big attack. We gotta save as much as we can. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. What about the lab? You got the key? I wanted to try to go down in some other places first. What the fuck is this?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Damn, bitch!
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
How did you get caught? Devour them.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Damn. How'd you get caught?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict... Well,
a Pict?
Then I deserved
Oh, shit! That's why she got them horns.
Took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise... I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it was.
This early in the game, you already have a
me.
goth girlfriend? I know.
Ah.
Should we help her? Should we help her or not? I mean, she's pretty hot. I think we should help her. Let's do it.
I'll be fine. Just go. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Damn.
Ah.
So what did she give me? She gave me a lesser mana ring. Okay, well, I guess that's kind of good. Left hand. I guess I can just put... Oh, I can use my bow. And I have my arrows. And then I can put a ring on. And then I have my max mana is up. Okay. Oh, I see. And so I can swap between this. Ooh. Easiest game of my life. The literal lock-picking god. Let me save. I have to auto-save right now. First try? Yeah, can you guys believe that? Oh. Bro. We got the loathsome dung eater.
Purge the unclean.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
We'll send you into the abyss.
Bro.
I'll cleanse you with fire.
Okay. Alright, I know how to handle him. I know how to handle him, it's fine.
Your sins will be punished. Do not defy the prophet.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, man. Man, fuck. Well, that was a... What if I go up here? What if I go up here? I'll go up here. Go up here. I can't find it.
The prophet wants you dead. Your sins will be punished.
True. Stupid bitch.
My resolve is unshakable.
Fucking retard. Get the fuck out of here. What a dumb bitch. You guys actually thought I couldn't take advantage of a game mechanic. Of course I could. Let me save. Guilty. Well, I should have probably rested. Mushrooms. Oh no, I could have just shot him from up here. Aw, man, I didn't even know that. Okay, well, let's see. I got extra stuff now. So I have an athletics ring. And I got... Are any of these good? Can I organize this? Sort by armor. Newest. Oh, this guy's armor sucks. Armor. Okay, so that's good. All that's bad. Thorn helmet. Damn, bro. Look at me. Oh, we got it. Oh, man. We just getting it. We getting it in now. Okay. I only have 4 wooden arrows left. That's bad. Was my helmet hidden? Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't want y'all to forget who it is. Can I go up there? No. the fuck I'm doing. I didn't go to the laboratory. I wonder if I can still go there. Probably not. Oh, fuck. This is where we kill. This is where we kill right now. Why is he line of sighting? I can shoot him with an arrow to the knee. That actually worked. It actually worked. And now I have 2 daggers. Okay. Now we need cabbage.
Stay alert.
Do I have any arrows left? I don't have any arrows.
Your fate is here. You will burn. Sacrifice to the prophet.
Sacrifice to these nuts. Now there were 3 of them. Where's the 3rd guy? Damn! Alright, now we're picking it up. Bone meal. A blood clot. Monster blood. Oh, I got another health potion. That's really good. Let me save right now. Monster brains. Ooh, those are delicious. Fish oil. We need a lot of fish oil. Those are, I think those are good for you, right? Okay, let's go to that laboratory. Because like I said I was gonna go over there. Let's go over there right now. Wait, open this? What's in this? Nothing. Okay. Alchemy station. What the hell? Oh, I need sage and mead to make a health potion. Okay. Omega-3, bro? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all this. Peppermint. Damn, but look at my food. Look at all this. Oh my God. I love how I've made like probably like 3 minutes of progress in the entire like in the game that I'm supposed to be playing. Like I'm just doing me, man. I'm doing me. I feel like I'm playing it the right way. Okay. You do you? Yeah. Okay. There you are.
We'll send you into.
What's wrong? I don't know where that guy came from, dude. I didn't see him at all.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
Should I free this? If I release you, you'll spread the plague. I think that we should let him go. Because these red priests seem like assholes. And because they seem like assholes, I say we just let them go.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the holds of the south. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the Old Mother bless you.
I did the right thing. Well, I always do the right thing. But I did the right thing in this situation, too. Devil's Snare. Oh, bro, we trying to fuck around with this shit? Oh! Oh! I don't know what the fuck I'm looting, bro. Like, I got no idea. Okay, we get another mana potion. I'm gonna be real, it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, I'm just doing whatever the fuck, right? Let's open the door. How'd you know I was here?
You'll suffer for your sins. Purge the unclean.
Damn, bitch, what you mad for? Get out of my life. Ooh. I'm gonna get another dagger just in case I need it. Damn, we just killing everybody now. We got some groats. Moss from a cursed well. Coat's weapon. Oh, shit. So I got a weapon coating out of that, too. Hello?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any farther. Although, I understand.
Do you need any help?
There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us. We should face it as equals. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
All right. So, Well, I mean, I'm trying to help the guy out. I feel like I'm a nice person. Like like he was dying anyway. We just killed him. He didn't even know what happened. That's the best case scenario for him. I feel like we did him a favor. See, I'm such a nice person. It's incredible how good of a person I am. I'll kill people without any... Oh, I can mine the rock! Wait, really? Oh, fuck. That doesn't sound like a god that I'd want to fucking... Look, this guy, this is a... That's like a rogue, a blood transfusion. That guy sounds... Yeah, that guy looks like a real asshole. Their prayers? Huh. Well, that didn't work, because they're dead. Blood transfusion's a spell? Yeah, I know that. It was one of the options at the beginning for the battle mage, so I assumed so. Apples. We gotta get some apples there. I forgot about the apples. What about in here? Are you guys getting annoyed about the fact that, like, I'm... Ooh, what's this? Nothing. That I'm literally making zero progress in the game? No? Okay, good.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
You can escape.
No, I will make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Damn. It's actually crazy how good I am. It really is. It's actually shocking. Honestly, it's shocking even to me that I'm good at the game. But, okay, we're not gonna go in there, even though it's got that blue thing in it. We're not gonna rescue some bald-ass busted bitch out of here. Wait, is this the laboratory? Oh shit, it's all looping around. Okay, I see it. One thing that I appreciate is the fact that you don't use stamina outside of combat.
Who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
I'm not a red priest.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags?
I'm not.
Well,
I literally am not.
You bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camalosian wimp. Big mistake on their part.
Big dick. Big dick.
Besides,
big dick.
They were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps that easy.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Got Cosby'd? Seen a hooded man with a bow?
Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
No, I'm helping you. What's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Damn, bro, this guy fucked him up. I was actually planning, so my plan was I was gonna stand behind him and then stab him in the back of the head. That's what I was going to do, but it didn't let me do that. Because he despawned. Oh, fuck. That's a big cocksucker in there. You see him? That's a big cocksucker. Go third person? I don't know how. Who's this guy? Egan. Red Death Stage 3. Let's let him out. He should be fine. Hey, Egan.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
We should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
You will die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
What do you guys think? Man, he's got stage 3 cancer, bro. Kill him? That's a good point. Somebody said I got an amulet, bro. Why are you lying? Oh, I got bigger pants, too. Magic? What the fuck is magic? Constantly drains health from the top. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck? All right. 1 in chat for death, 2 in chat for life. That was pretty overwhelming, to be honest. Okay. All right. So we're gonna save here, and I'm gonna see if I can unpick. I'm gonna lockpick this. This is a hard lock. Bugange tail. That went pretty well. Increases max health by 3. You guys want to see me use my fucking spells? I'm gonna suck their fucking souls out. Maybe I should do it to Brother Cassian. Not yet, not yet. Okay, all right, so we did all this. We're not gonna deal with her. I don't want to do another hard lock, because I'm gonna run out of lock picks, and I might need them later. So let's keep going. So we went, oh, we didn't go this way. This is the way we need to go. What the hell is this? It's a wheelbarrow. I mean, I'm dead, right? If I go down there, right? I'm not dead. That's where the cocksucker was. Remember the cocksucker. I think it's because I landed on the body, so it was okay. Okay, let's go this way. I think we've done literally fucking everything. Oh, let's see. So where is the thing that lets... There it is. Nice. Nice. Okay, and we went into the laboratory. So let's go this way. Is there a map? No map. At least not yet. And then, did we go down here? Okay, how am I gonna choose this guy? How am I gonna choose him? Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use my do I need to get my mana back? Where's my sword? Where's my big good sword? It's a long boy right there. Wait, it's bad! That's not how it's supposed to be. What the fuck? Damn, bro, this guy, these guys really don't know how to run a prison. Dude, they got the guards just wilding out doing everything. I gotta eat some food, get my health back. I already went down there. Damn. Try to use a sharpening stone on it? You think I can do that? Let's see, inventory. I can do this. Mark the scene, unequip, drop, back. Nah, it looks like you can't do shit with that, really. I guess I'm gonna just put this on there, right? Can I put this? Equip, it doesn't work. A coating. Center. In the bag. Bag. Fucking, let's see, back then, maybe. Magic. No, I think you gotta do it at like at a special place. I'm gonna just keep using these daggers. Let's go. Ooh, we get more of those. We need more of those. New armor? I don't think I got new armor. What do y'all mean? You guys trying to talk about this shit? What do you mean? Like, I'm cooking, man. What are y'all talking about? Character, status, attributes. Oh, I can put a point into an attribute. Okay, how do I level up my points? Dexterity, melee damage, spell power, crafting damage, crit damage, percept. Add points while sitting by a fire. Okay, well I'm not by a fire. Who's this guy? So can I just suck this dude's dick? I really shouldn't have done it that way, but it's okay. Can I bandage? I need to bandage. Where's my bandages? The blue chest? Chest armor? Wait, he doesn't have chest armor? No. What are y'all talking about? The spells are different if you hold versus click the button. It's in a bag? Oh, so it's in a bag, okay. All? I'm just trying to find out where the fucking bandage is, bro, like. Oh, it's just armor. Well, fuck. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? Got it. That's this. Can't do that. I don't know about going down there, boys. I really don't know about going down there. Let's go down there. weird plasm. I can't make any mistakes now. I'm all out of my heals. Should I touch the statue of death? Let's touch the statue of death. Oh. I think we've made a mistake. I think we've made a big mistake, guys.
It's not here.
These are like aborted babies. That's bad. We just zoned into Planned Parenthood. Uh-oh. There's no monsters here, right? Okay, well, it looks like maybe this is all just cosmetic. There shouldn't be any problem. Yeah, this is...
Peace.
Well, he wants something?
Fear.
Oh, shit. What do you mean there's no demonic sword here? Hello?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Okay. What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I was transported by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
What the fuck?
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Damn. Damn, so these guys had like a war or some shit.
In the end, we won the war.
Nice, good job.
Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Oh shit. This is a statue. What the fuck is this? Bro, I thought I was just supposed to go to the beach. I thought I was supposed to go to the
Still,
beach.
the land of Avalon honored our toil.
What?
It soaked up our sweat,
I thought we were trying to go to
our
the beach.
suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Shit. Oh shit.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
Damn.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
I'm gonna run. I don't need to kill them, do I? Unavailable beyond combat. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm super fucking dead. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Damn, I wish I had known that was going to happen. I don't have to fight anybody else, right? Because I'm almost, I'm out of heals. I'm out of everything. I'm cooked, bro. Like, restores 2 health over 10 seconds. That's the worst fish fillet I've seen in my life. We're gonna use the sucker thing, and we're gonna get the health back that way. Okay. Doesn't use the health potion? No, because I don't think I need to. I think it's better for me to save them right now, and then use this instead. Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing. Open Doro. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is just a hidden cinematic? The fuck? Damn. He's saying free Taiwan. Uh-oh. Is that King Arthur? Is it Round Table? I need to get that sword. Wait, King Arthur's coming back to life? actually kind of badass.
Awaken thee, once and future king.
What? What? Wow, shit.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Yeah? Bind the soul to this.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
I did it.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear.
Oh, that's the sword. Let me get the sword.
I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. Pendragon.
Oh shit.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Yeah? It is an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why are you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now.
I like that.
Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
I have a feeling it's gonna be fucked up.
What is happening?
Oh shit. He got disenchanted.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
It's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
I can't believe that I just accidentally went the other way instead of this way, and I just accidentally resurrected King Arthur. Okay, so let's talk about this sword situation. Okay, how are we gonna get up there? All right, we gotta try and go and... Okay, maybe, all right. So what if... Okay, so what if I go... I have a feeling we're not getting that sword. Yeah, guys, I got a feeling that sword situation might not happen. I'm sorry, guys. So I went right instead of left, and I just unlocked King Arthur's castle. Okay. Well, that was pretty much a good call. Soul fragments. Yeah, before Dwarves, King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh! So I don't have COVID anymore, and I can also get rid of this? Well, that's pretty nice. I mean, okay. Great. I mean, that saves me a ton of time. Great. And I guess I can't get rid of this, though, right? I can't. Okay, and I'm full health now, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, so then... Oh, I see. But I wonder... I had to try, right? Damn. I had the same thing? Yeah, try to do this shit. Use the bathroom. Save? Yeah, we'll save. Let us proceed. Oh, there's another side. I had to see what would happen, right? That's a boss fight. That's 100% a boss fight. This is a boss. This is a boss fight. I don't know what to do. I'm stressed. Actually, you know what? I do know what to do. I'm gonna save. We must abandon the vision. Oh shit. They're coming, the Titans will stay. That sounds kind of bad. That sounds really bad. You're gonna die? I know. Yeah, this is 100% a boss fight. Let's do it. Yep, alright, let's go, let's go. Let me hit him now. Easiest game of my life. Let us depart to Camelot. This doesn't look like Camelot to me. This looks like a shithole. Uh-oh. This looks like a real bona fide shithole. What's over here? A bunch of nothing. So what happens when I rest? So if I rest like 1 hour, what happens when I rest? Do I get my health back? I do. Oh. Oh, we really out here, huh? Damn. Let's go talk to this statue. Let's see what he says. Hello? Ooh, a Viking longboat. A letter. Venerable Prior, I bring this letter as evidence of you. Oh, she's mad because they're torturing people. Well, she's dead, so the message never really got through, huh? That's the way it goes. Why is this guy dead? A silk hat, is that better than my hat? Nah, it's a piece of shit. Why I fucking want that? Okay, so we're gonna make 1 cabbage. Damn, bro, like, we don't have any of these other foods, man. I don't know how to experimental. Okay, so like let's make some sense out of this, all right? So we're gonna do venison, and we're gonna do onions. And we're gonna do a little bit of honey. I feel like you put all that in there, and that's gonna guarantee be some good shit, right? Like, let's get it. Let's get it. I'll look this shit up. Milkweed. The fuck is milkweed? What's over here? It still heals 21? Yeah, the other one healed 90. Okay, there's nothing here. More milkweed. Let's loot all this shit. There we go. That way we can use that for the alchemy table. I'm not sure really exactly how we're going to use it, but we're going to use it. Oh, a lot of sage. Oh, we need those for healing potions. That's actually really good for me. Rosemary, I don't know what we need that for. Ooh, somebody getting drunk. Damn. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, there's a dead corpse impaled at the statue. This looks like a good statue. What a nice place. Let's get some feathers. Essence of the wind. Some offerings. So we're gonna steal all the offerings of the goddess. Surely nothing bad will happen. Yeah, this seems like a pretty... This bitch seems awful. Yeah, I don't know about this whole religion, guys. I feel like this one's kind of an L religion. Yeah. What about this one? Nobody important over here? And I think I already went this way, but I just want to double check. So, what happens if I go to this boat? I'm gonna go to that boat. I want to find out. Can I swim? I can't swim. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's nothing really in the water. Come on, let me in. Okay. Nothing in there. Damn it, bro! I'm trying to get in here. I'm on a boat. I'm trying to be on a boat. I'm not on a boat though. Damn, this shit's fast. What's the button to go third person? What's the button to go third person? Z? You have not time for third person perspective. Okay, so it is. You're not supposed to go under there. Okay. How am I not able to get up there? Oh, it's literally because I can't jump up there. Okay, well that explains a lot. Okay, this better be something good. Archery ring. Increases range damage. Oh, man. And I got more arrows, too? Damn. What happens if I just keep going? I mean, there's another boat out there. What happens if I go over there? What's in the water? Looks like a bunch of nothings in the water. Oh, another dead person. Damn, dead fatty. Shit trying to scare me, bro. Broken broadsword, I could use that. Damn. Damn, this place is all kinds of fucked up, huh? Okay, let's go back to shore. Talk to the NPC. You mean I should? Are you telling me that I should actually play the game? And you know what? I was thinking that like I would have needed to talk to King Arthur no matter what, because if I needed to interact with that one object, I would have needed to go back and talk to him anyway. So yeah, I would have needed to do that. Keep swimming into the void? No. We have more important things to do, like saving Camelot. Let's go back this way. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the guy. There's a chest in the boat? I'm sure that there is, but I couldn't find it. And I'm not gonna sit there looking for it for like 3 hours. Yeah, there's probably a million fucking little things in the game. Do you dive? Oh, combat? Combat's alright. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not great. It's fine. Let's go talk to him. Where am I? Stress armor? Wait, I'm wearing a garbage pearl necklace. Okay, great. Max Hell. I don't know which one I want to use. Let me just go with what I have now. Okay. What's up?
There you are.
There I am.
Took you a while.
Yes.
I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
I know.
I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior.
You're welcome.
What kept you so long?
I was talking to a spirit of King Arthur. You sent me through there even though you know it was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I'm just gonna tell him, bro. This guy's been helping me out. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna keep it real.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again.
You're gonna try and kill me?
And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Okay. Oh! That was alright. What'd you guys think? Good game or what?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Wait, what? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Start making sense, please.
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Damn. So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you.
Yes.
And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
Oh, shit.
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why is King Arthur important?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
Nope.
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
I don't care about all that.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
And where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next.
I'm in.
If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name.
Brandon?
He'll tell you the rest.
Let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. And here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Damn. Set up a bonfire. What do I have to do? Rest up, cooking, set up a bonfire, quick wheel, press U. Okay, escape clothes. Whispers represent fragments by your mysterious companion. Cardick, man. Bro, he got my ass. I didn't realize he was gonna get me like that, though, man. Damn, like, that guy fucked me up. What's over here? Nobleman's boots? Seems like a bunch of shit to me. Is this an island? Oh, I guess it is. It's like just a big fucking island. Okay. Stab him in the back? No, I don't think I've got enough health. He's also disappeared. It was a one-time only fight. Like, I'm pretty sure I was meant to die because I dodged and it hit me anyway. Like, maybe not, but I don't know. Okay, so do I have to go to a fire to do this? Or can I just do it anywhere I want? Well, let's try and just do it right here. Since this is kind of an open area. Bonfire. Place. Okay.
Oh shit, that's my boy. That's my boy.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
His armor is cracked.
Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us,
I'm gonna
it was
lie
a
to him.
stroke of luck.
I'm not gonna tell him any more of this. Kardak hates you. It says you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not.
Shouldn't you just explain it?
I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
I did?
Or have I never left?
Who is this Kardak?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past
Well,
has
weren't
been
you 600
taken
years
from me.
ago? I mean, didn't he just know that you were the
I need
king?
to regain it.
I feel like it's not that complicated, right? What do you remember?
I don't... Not much.
Yeah.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should.
But he doesn't.
All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Well, we're gonna find out. So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first.
Good idea.
When we do, I should grow stronger.
We're gonna help King Arthur.
I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
Yeah.
I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
That's right. Okay, so let's level up. And we're gonna do an attribute, and we're gonna put a point into... I'm thinking about... Probably like, I feel like I need more stamina. Like, honestly, I'm going in with this for the stamina, primarily. And then, what about my skill tree? Okay, strength, endurance, dexterity, perception, practicality. What's practicality? What the fuck, by the way? What the fuck? Okay, so for two-handed, attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal a 15% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius around the enemy they hit. Consecutive hits to the same enemy for 5 seconds. I feel like the one-handed weapons would be better. Two-handed attacks have lifesteal. That's really good too. What about one-handed? I feel like I don't know what the right option is yet. So, endurance, stamina, and health. Damn, this is a lot. Honestly, I think we need to go with endurance. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? God damn. Okay, so I think out of everything, we need to go with more stamina. Yeah, we're gonna go with that, and that's good. Confirm. And then let's rest. Alrighty, gentlemen, it's time. I kind of wanted to try to kill him, but fuck it.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Garadoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred.
Oh shit!
A shudder
Cthulhu!
ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Oh!
A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything.
And now we're fucked.
Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you.
Well, that's good.
But not without a cost.
Well, that's bad. What about my boy, though? What about, oh, maybe he's over here. Is this my boat? We got bread, we got potato, flame resin and parsley. That's decent. Okay. An onion. We love onions. We don't. A short sword. I don't think I really want that, but we'll take it. I'm gonna make sure. Can I collect this crab? Why don't I try and kill this crab? Wait, I actually can kill a crab and then I loot a crab. Well, why can't I do it now? Oh, it's like ahead of me. Okay, well, we're trying to get as many crabs as we can. This is a big crab situation. We're trying to get as many crabs. A lot of crabs. Okay, I can't do it. Okay, let's go to this island right over here because I saw a guy over there. Okay, so now we made it onto the shore. Oh, fuck. I got a map now. Horns of the South. This is where I am right now. Those are some bad boys. Oh. Oh. Oh, the warlord strikes again. Keeper's tag. Why does it have that orange shit on there? Cooking pot. Let me see if I have any of these. Okay, so what about inventory? Is it I for inventory? Okay, so like, what about inventory in the bag? Cooking for the persistent. So do I read the book? How do I, like, because I want to, how do I make a hunter stew? Oh, okay, I can. I can make 3 of those. Okay, so now I've actually got crafting. Let's go ahead and let's do one of these. We're gonna do a cabbage, and then we're gonna do 3 of these. Craft mini. 3. Big dick. And then we're also gonna we're gonna craft many of these too. Double mashed potatoes. That way we get our cooking level up too. That's important. Why is it important? I don't know. That's a dog. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of these to like turn into potions and shit too. Okay, let's save. We're gonna stealth. That's a red guy. Red means he's bad. I am an assassin. How did he know that it was me? Where's the other guy? Is this on veteran difficulty? Yes. I feel like the daggers... Hello? Ooh. I feel like the downer tongues are gonna be useful. I don't know why, but I think that they're gonna be useful. Oh, look at that, bro. Like, I can do... Look at that. Interact, so I can cook as well, right on here, too. Damn. Damn. All right. All right. Let's talk to this loser here.
Greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Sure. It's madam. It's sir.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny. I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to.
I got misgendered.
Anyway, where were we?
Where were we? Let me see your words.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Okay, and so buy. What can I buy from him? Sneak damage by 10%. Charged by killing 0 to 5. Essence Channeler. This is a staff. This is like food and shit. Okay, I don't know where... I don't think I need these yet. Sell? Okay, well, I should just sell this, right? I feel like that one's even better than mine, right? I don't want to sell my lockpicks. I feel like I 100% sell all this shit, right? Like, this is just like the smart thing to do. Get rid of all this garbage. Pearl necklace? No, I'm using that. Let's see. Consumption leads to suffering. Read more. Poison. Okay, well, I'm gonna sell him all those then. Okay, I can probably use the blood clots for, like, alchemy, I'm assuming. Damn, this guy's got a lot of money. Wait, oh, I can eat brains. Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time. Damn, man. Okay.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need?
Yes. Let me see. So now what can I... So I can buy any of this. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I don't have the money. It's a weapon relic for $400. Oh my god. And I don't have the spirituality for this either.
Done already?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Get the charge thing? No, I don't. Oh, what's this? Dirt. Okay. Oh, I bet this is... I bet if I have Excalibur, I can open that door or some shit, you know? That's what it's gotta be. It's like one of those situations. You see what I'm saying? Parkour. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not and get over there. Let me try. I'm trying to see like what kind of discovery and what do you call it? Fucking exploration this game really has. Cause like, I just want to know, like, cause usually like there's games like I remember Avowed had like tons of exploration and like random shit you could go get and do, and like other games not really so much. And so like I'm just trying to get an idea like kind of what's. The lock seems to be broken. Okay, well I'll just go around from the other way, right? Oh, what's this? Ooh, ooh, fishing rod. Oh shit. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Oh. Let's go around this way. Then we can open it. Okay. Butter. Lockpick. Damn, that's a lot of motherfucking arrows. Okay. Jesus, man. Jesus, it's really just easy for me, ain't it? It's really just easy for me. Like that. Honestly, the way I do it, it's just the way it's done. Literal lockpick god? I mean, I'm not going to say that, right? But that's what other people are saying. Let's go over this way. We gotta go back to the base island, though. We have to go get Excalibur. Damn, is that bitch again? I can't go up that way. Okay. So what happens if I just try to hit this bitch right now? Mad? You got a lot of health. Damn, bitch. Combat is not great. But we'll see how things evolve. Blueberries.
Boy's mother is dead.
They look serviceable. It's functional enough to where it doesn't make the game bad. Like, it's not good, but it doesn't make the game bad, if that makes sense. What do you want? Hello? That's a bad guy. So what happens if I try and hit this guy with a bow? I don't think that really does enough damage, man, for it to be worth it. Damn, he flopping and flailing all over the place. I'm gonna have to heal after this. Damn. That was a lot. He dead? Yeah. Blood Lake. Oh! That's a bad guy. So what's over here? Talk. Hello? Pray. I got blood transfusion. Is that good? I feel like that's good to get a blood transfusion from the blood lake. What about over here? It looks healthy. This is delicious, actually. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get an idea about the discovery aspect of the game and how much of that I should really be focusing on, and how much of this I should just be focused on, like kind of going and doing it. One thing that I wish that the game had is that there was like a degree of like passive healing, like instead of having to eat food every time. There's a cave underwater. Nuh-uh, there's not. This, I don't know if we, guys, guys, hello? Okay.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me,
"Yeah,
you will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden? This looks like a shithole.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer.
I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
I've been there, brother. What happened?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
Damn.
You could try counting.
How many
grew
were there?
tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Damn.
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there.
No.
It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
What's that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves.
A pet? I want to be a pet?
They wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Uh-oh. Why don't you just leave? Get the fuck out of here.
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity, perhaps. We should finish our conversation.
Yeah, true.
There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Is that what it means? Did a lot of damage. This dude does not fuck around. God damn. Alright, I can handle him. Damn. All right. We're getting an idea. We're getting it. Okay. You need more stamina? Yeah, I know. I don't have more stamina, so we're gonna have to do what we need to do. Don't forget life drain. What if I get up here maybe and I shoot him? What if I get up to maybe over here and I shoot him? You have your time slow? That's a good point. I'm a warlord. I can't lose. Fuck! 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 I lost. I need to get my health potions teed up. Damn. Fucking damn. I need 5 endurance and strength, so I can't even use that shit. I can't even use this shit. What about this? Can I use the sword? I don't have enough dexterity. I feel like what I should do is I should use a shield. And that way I can parry. I killed him. I helped the guy out. Oh, fuck. Is this Arthur again? Wait. Sucking they dicks off. Oh, I be sucking they dicks off. All right. That's what we were wanting to do.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Uh-oh. He's having a... Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go here first. Damn, they got a lot of shit in here. Charge of... Wait, what does this say? Charge of soulstone with each... What the fuck? Is destroyed and it fully heals the player's... Man, who gives a fuck about that? Oh, shit, I got a neck? That's a big dick neck. That's actually huge. Okay, let's make some, we can make fish oil, maybe. Ooh, we could get, life sucker potions. What's this here? Monster, I need monster blood, and I need mead in order to make that. And I need more blood clots. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. And then for this, I could get sage and mead as well. I think right now, honestly, like, how many health potions do I have already? Fuck, like, I'm not really even sure. Like, I feel like I have enough health potions right now. I don't really need that. And so let's not worry about that right now. But now at least we know what we need, right? And like, so... Bloodstone, rosemary, health potion. I feel like I'm getting health potions pretty regularly, right? Mandrake, that's some bullshit, right? Wolfsbane, that's probably some bullshit. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm actually, honestly, it's crazy how good I am at this game. Like, it really is. Like, I don't even know, how do I do it? Nobody knows. What about over here? Any bullshit over here? Spoiled meat, daffodils. So what we really need to do... The king is dead. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, so that's like this whole area, right? Let me just double check, go back around. Yeah, it looks like it pretty much is. Okay, now we gotta go back into the bottom. Let's actually... Can I bonfire right now? Cannot be placed in this area. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this?
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Behold.
What you want, bitch? I just want to see how much damage I would do. So I'm thinking about like this parry situation. Let me try and do a little bit of that. Let me try and do a little bit of the parries. Let me get an idea how these parries work. I don't think it's really worth it. Because also, like, if I block, I take less damage, but I still take damage, right? Yeah. I'm just like, I don't feel like it's really worth it, like, versus a dodge. Like, unless I can parry for damage or something, like, I'm just not really seeing myself in a situation where this is useful. Like, I'm kind of feeling like... Requires 3 strength. See, I don't have 3 strength. Watch how I handle this bitch. This is the warlord at work, by the way. What? Damn, bitch. I swung too early? I didn't know that. I'm gonna put this dagger on again. Yeah, that's way better. What? Okay, I think that, I feel like we're probably in the wrong spot. I feel like we don't need to be here right now. Yeah, I've got a feeling that, right now, like, I feel like, we're in a situation where we've entered into an area that's high level. And, like, obviously... Let's see if I just get a little bit of... What? Like, if I can do it, right? I feel like I can do it, but it's just like, I don't think it's really worth me doing this. Like, I mean, like, I'm already looting guys that have way higher health than me. Like, I can't even equip the gear that I'm using. Like, what really am I doing? Like, it's silly for me to do this. Like, obviously I could do it if I spent time and I did it, but like, I just don't think it's really worth doing. We gotta go somewhere else. Pussy. Yeah. Yep. I'm bitching out, bro. I'm bitching out hard. What a dumb, mindless game. Level has hot. Yeah, I gotta level up too. You're right about that. I feel like right now the game is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's pretty good. Like, my first impressions so far have been actually quite positive. I've been enjoying this. I mean, I'm not trying to say it's the best game that's ever made, right? Or some fucking bullshit, but like, I'm just saying, like, right now, like, where am I at? How do I feel about the game? Things look pretty good. And so we're gonna go attributes. We're gonna put another point into strength so we can use that sword. And then we're gonna put point into endurance. So I feel like let's go ahead and go with that right now. And then we're gonna go skill trees, and then we're gonna look at dexterity. And we're gonna look at movement. Actually, no. What about dash? I feel like dash is really good. Like, dash for costing less is like really good. Or like endurance, I could also look at this. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your max stamina. When you have full stamina, deal 10% more damage. That's insanely good. Fully restored stamina causes you to take 15% less damage. I feel like none of these are really like high value. Like, none of those are like really that good. And I feel like dash, this is huge. Like, I'm gonna just buy this. Like, that's not even a question. Like, that's big dick. Like, really, like, that's big dick. Like, we're talking about massive. So let's go up this way. Massive, yeah. And like, also, so like, look at what we do now. Oh, I put the wrong point in. Never mind. So, wait a minute. So, can I dual wield these magic things? These magic blood transfusion things? Wait, what? Damn, so I can go full Voldemort on somebody? What is this? What the fuck is going on over here? Damn, I'm lagging a little bit. That was kind of cool. And remember, we're trying to get plain unidentified item. Let's go in this way. What? Damn, he hit me. So then I can just use this. If I want to get my heals back. Yeah, actually, you know what? This kind of works. Yeah. So whenever we run out of health, we just Dracula their ass. Like, I feel like that's a good idea. And then I could just do this dash attack too, which is pretty good.
You know?
Where the hose at?
This place is creepy as shite. So where do we have to wait to take down that?
What's up, boys? Are we good or no? Not good? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I want to see how much damage that would do. Okay, I just want to see what's going to happen. Dash you? No, I just want to understand it. Okay. Watch this.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Quite sick.
No, but he was a little better yesterday.
I got it.
If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. See that?
Yes. Ooh, they thought they were going to get me. Can you believe that? They thought they were going to get me? What a bunch of morons. Bunch of retards. They're going to get me. Let's see how we do with the new weapon. This one does more damage. I feel like if daggers work the same way they do in Oblivion, my main hand dagger will be my first attack. And so I'm going to keep that on for stabbing, and then I'm going to keep my offhand.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
Never does. Stay alert.
You don't want me to suck your dick off, do you?
There she is! Look!
You want it? I didn't want it.
Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying!
Up there! What's she? Look out! The tree!
Branded skin. Ooh. Feathers. Looter's mask.
Coming around again!
Let's see if we get a better bow. We have a better bow at all? I got -3 dexterity. We probably need to, honestly, I need to put another point into dexterity.
Hold tight! Protection stave is near!
I actually thought that was gonna get me.
William, we're not your enemy!
Fucking damn I really didn't need to, I really kind of flopped there, to be honest. But mistakes happen. We gotta use the, alright. Yep, we're gonna suck their souls out now. Do it, see what happens. You retard.
Made it.
What?
Let us go home.
Becky, Fauna, up.
What an idiot. What a dumbass.
Sorry I couldn't
And I
take
got
the
my
shot.
health back too.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. It stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. The worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Oh, now we got a real fight. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking beat his ass. Nah, this is gonna be easy.
I got it.
I got an idea. Where'd he go? So does he respawn? Does he go back to his original location? He does. He fell, he didn't fall.
Huh? Did you hear something? Not me yet.
Another win for the greatest spy on Earth. Lana, win toast?
It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and champagne is like the breakfast of alcohols.
Congratulations, team! Your success has given your company great buzz.
Room full of bees, Buzz!
Bees with buzz cuts!
Swarming Buzz Aldrin!
That's a lot of buzz.